think we'll be seeing a lock ban.
I hope so. I don't like the champion personally, but you know what? My opinions are moot.
There you go.
LCP. We just got to focus on what is
guys.
on draft. We're seeing Akali,
Go streaming. I'm a go streamer at LCP, guys. LCP wildcard.
There's the Shen too, which means CFO most likely looking to pick up the Camille early, and they're banning out that Shen, which is the known counter.
Yeah, it's interesting how these other
there you go.
play or take into
it was a bit loud.
CFO understands that.
Co-streamer. I know, right? Like, co-streaming fucking LCP, bro.
You know, a very
LCP.
And taking out that
League of Legends Championship Pacific. Let me just like get that real quick. Oh yeah, I need to set up the new like kits now. I think they updated it where like it's like different now, so I need to like get the one on Steam. Like 50 ringgit though.
I do believe the Shen lock-in without a doubt does reveal your hand a touch. We want to pick up that Camille, absolutely.
Yeah, and it's usually hard when you reveal your
I got copyrighted on fucking
because if that person's in your room staring at you and
TikTok.
with your hands, that's a concern.
Bro, I got permission to co-stream this. I swear, TikTok. Please.
The draft has been cancelled out. Could be a number
Please.
of reasons. Could be a false ban. We'll have to wait and see. But until then, we can just keep talking.
Let me co-stream it.
Because you talked about Husha on the J4. Can I hit you with a counterpoint? Can I hit you with a little bit of something?
I'm an official co-streamer, bro.
We might potentially see a little bit of something. Some Shadow could pick up the J4.
Yeah, right now it's gonna be CFO versus GZ. I know a couple of people from CFO, but I don't think I ever seen GZ before though.
Really big pick up the Husha into that J4 matchup. It is a clear counter, very aggressive, can get to the back line.
That guy look like my friend a bit.
Listen, the Neferi, yeah, of course it's that classic J4 counter. It's a really proficient pick into him. But my problem with the Neferi pick, and I think a problem that the Neferi pick faces often, is if it's...
I can learn casting from this, right, for the tournament.
A more CC heavy comp. It allows the opposing team to pick that more CC heavy comp focus. We could look for even something like a Galio mid lane, some kind of Cassiopeia if that's not banned, and it ruins the Neferi's game plan completely. So it's the question of, are you going to trade out? I mean, as we were talking about this earlier,
that trail damage for CC, right?
Allow for the counter pick, or do you allow for getting a player on a very confident pick, as Husha is very confident on this Neferi? It's it isn't a coin flip, but it is a question of choices for sure.
A question of choices.
Who's in what team anyway? Let me check.
I gotta bring up is Neferi.
Can I check your in spot?
They're real AP classics. They play a lot of the Syndra. They play a lot of the Victor. I mean, we know Pouch great on the Akali. What we haven't seen in this meta is an AD heavy meta. We're not really the likes of Tristana, we're not seeing Yasuo's, we're not really seeing Yones. But it's really important to keep track of the fact that Neferi can be a quite nice flex pick into that mid lane. And you can sort of bait counter pick in the sense of, yes, okay, you play the Neferi as a counter, but if you flex that into a mid lane, you can completely throw the opponent on their heads of, where is this dog going?
Look, and that's actually a really good question. And I love that
is Taiwan.
Because something that we know and we're starting to see across all regions.
Rest, Shadow, Pop, Doggo.
It's all about
Kino or GZ then.
Like if you're picking a Camille in the support role, why not flex it up towards the top side if you need it to be a bit more of like that standalone carry?
Round Zero Gaming.
It's a really good question where you can start to throw.
It's also not Taiwan. Taiwan? Oh, that's Vietnam, right? Oh, no, that's Taiwan.
No matter what you really do,
I can see the flag. It's like it's so small.
Switching your champions, you can just be like, this is.
Yijiang, Fuxia, Oni, Betty. Okay.
Because of this exact question, so I love that. It's all about the flexibility.
No, I'm not playing League. I'm a co-streamer thing.
We see the Camille ban, so it is going to be GZ.
Co-streamer. We're watching LCP. Hey Ting, you got us.
This, I think, looking at Betty in particular for that champion, Doggo is.
You go us.
As well. So I think we'll have to see what they're going to lock in as draft's all done, and that.
Go course to like join LCP. Yeah. So that my brain's not processing today.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I haven't been talking today. That's why.
Taking it specifically out of Shadow's hands, you're sort of.
It's sorry lah.
Because yes,
ask him to join.
That classic
I want to see,
rumble,
I
but
see him at the
still
big
gonna
stage,
have
bro.
it
Imagine,
online. And we
right?
also don't have, you know, the Camille potential, but we open ourselves up to a potential Galio pick
You know,
for
time.
Uniboy,
Hey,
and I
he
think
can be
that's
esport
where
player, bro. He
they're
can
trying
fight
to head
Faker.
their draft at the moment. I think they're really wanting to lock in that Galio early, combine those two, the Cataclysm and
They
his
fall lock.
to just take over as we get the
That's just
Jace lock
bad.
in. No, sorry,
Camille
the
bad.
Lee Sin.
I know
Versus
Camille and
Star.
Cass has been like meta, right, for support and AD. Is it?
That is such an aggressive pick, especially early. And in the hands of Shadow, who has performed time and time again as a big carry. They've already got such a strong
We got the Chinese Lee Sin
percentage of 73. Now with the
Syndra as well.
The fun thing here, though, how is Syndra can go to Doggo in that AP carry role, or it can go to Pout in the mid lane. So it's opening up these questions that you talked about over for GZ to answer, but now they're looking at a Victor.
Yeah, I mean, this is the classic question. It's a battle of mind games.
Victor.
It's a battle of the coaches in reality, figuring out where could they possibly put this Syndra. And I love the follow-up with the Victor, because it says we're going to take your tricky question and we're just going to raise you another tricky question. Because once again, this Victor can go both in the hands of Betty. It also can go to Pout, and it raises a bit of a confusion, chaos on both ends.
Victor.
The Jace here coming into that top lane would actually be a key pick, but you know, as we've been talking about, it can be flexed elsewhere. So it's a question of, I believe that is going to be a top lane Jace. No, sorry, it is going to be top lane, but it might be Gnar instead. A great combination with that J4.
Oh, look, I love the Gnar here, and picking
Right, because Victor can be ADC, right?
Draft into as well, especially when you want to be putting more of those tanky members up topside. Yorick is the obvious answer, where you can hit them from afar. You're all about sitting in the side lane. Jace, obviously still good. You can punish this Gnar incredibly early, but you have to be very careful, because the late game gets a little bit more dicey, where you do need to be moving into these side lanes. If you go for the Yorick, you're forcing Gnar, you're forcing Ejong to step away from the game, from getting out of that zone of, I need to go pair up with my team, but this now changes. So they've gone for the Jace instead. I like this. Very aggressive, very strong laner. I think it's going to do very well in the hands of Rest, who has proven that they can play with the big dogs. But a little fun statistic for you for the side of GZ is right now, with Husha and, with Uniboy and Ejong with the Gnar and Victor, they're sitting at 100% win rate with those champions. They have not...
Are you 100%?
Both of them. Confirmed.
Wow.
Actually,
wow.
Same with J4. They've only played...
We got the Gnar. Oh no, I'm very bad Gnar, man. I cannot play Gnar for the life of me. Thank you for the hydrate.
Stats don't lie.
And I mean, and stats don't. And I think potentially those stats might come into play in this game. And I think this is the right play, by the way. Bring out your strongest first. Show them through this stage. They just showed momentum. And that's what I think is happening in this draft. We're going to bring out our best, and we're going to steamroll right through you.
Look, you really have to. This is the final part of the Swiss stage. We're
Not
starting
the
to
list.
playoffs. You got to be all or
Is it both sides?
As supports are now being banned out, they're looking
Supposed to missing.
It is going to be the Nautilus and the Alistair,
Because they have like top mid jungle, right, for both sides basically. So they're gonna ban like ADC or support here.
Things that are coming to mind, Siva, really still quite strong at the moment, can play very comfortably alone, can sit in the side lane, but you still got to ask the question, where's this Syndra going? We'll have to find out next.
Oh yeah, Syndra could be
Leona.
I mean, yeah,
Syndra could be ADC now, huh? I go play. I already, bro. 老了，连几不已经是不可以了，老了。我老啦，懂吗？
What we're seeing from CFO is an extremely aggressive comp.
我的反应没有这样快了。
We want to take over the game early, and we saw that by their decision of not locking in that Yorick. They don't want to trap this Gnar on the side lane. They want to just take over the whole game before the side lane's even open, you know? And this is what I think we're going to see from the rest of their draft. I think we're going to see aggressive early game picks for the likes of CFO.
Look, and I love that, right? I think it's so important, as we are going to see. It's most likely the Jhin being picked up. It's a lot of range. It means the front line should be good. If you please play Yasuo. Please play Yasuo. Okay, don't worry about it. Lock is open, didn't get banned out as the Silas was
Lock?
the final ban there too, so picking up a Lock could really...
What's the Silas ban for? Is Silas ADC a thing?
Being locked in. I love it. Doggo on this Lucian, it's so aggressive, it's so forward. They want to be dashing in and doing some damage, so I really like this pick. It does force Jeezy to potentially get the Milio or the Nami. Most likely to Milio, but you can return fire with like a Yanara with a Lulu too, which will do an exceptional job.
Yeah, I mean, with that J4 lock-in as well, a Lulu here is in prime position to be locked in. We can keep that Yunara alive at all costs. To be honest, though,
Yunara Lulu.
There's that Lulu, exactly. I
thought ADC is weak.
A pretty fine-looking comp for the
On
likes of
the classic
GZ.
already.
I've got to say, though, Doggo on this pick has
right?
the chance to completely take over. Lucian is a champion first and foremost about talent. It's about that micro. It's about
No, just play Air Mayhem, right? The retired life, you know, the retired life.
Likes of CFO, I think Doggo has the chance to just completely take over, even against this pretty oppressive Lulu Yunara lane.
The one thing that really stands out for me here, though, in the
same.
scheme of it all, with
Milio
the
Lucian.
and the draft
Oh.
rounded out. Hello.
Oh.
No real tanks on the side of CFO. They are a very kill-hungry team. They need to get in, burst it down, get their pick.
If CFO like get behind, right, they're gonna struggle.
The chance to be taken out. You have a Victor, the Kale Storm. As long as it's swirling on top of your head.
Bro, I swear, I'm not fucking re-recording anything.
You have a Cataclysm. You have a Mega Gnar that's gonna jump on you. You got to be careful.
I'm co-streaming TikTok, please.
GZ, I think it's a lot of strong front to back. As soon as they get to mid-late game, it's going to be very hard to deal with.
Yep.
Yeah, and I think CFO is so aware of that, and they're not planning on letting it get to mid-game or
Yeah,
late
TikTok
game.
keep fucking saying I watching pre-recorded stuff.
Lead and stopping any chance of these crazy late-game team fights. I do think without a tank, you are so reliant on every single member, and once J4 finds a pick, if he does, your plan really falls down, and the pieces have to be picked up quickly, but if anyone can pick up those pieces, it's absolutely Doggo.
Yep, 100%. I fully agree. I think Doggo is a little bit of that heart and soul, but you can't ignore Pout and Shadow too. Are always going to be relevant. One thing that we notice from CFO whenever we see them being played is they do force rest onto this sort of weak side. So I think letting them have this letting them sort of come into the game as they see fit and join these team fights should be quite good. We'll have to see how they're going to weather the storm, because it is going to be Ijang on this Jay, so they're going to be unrelenting with how much damage they're going to put down. And if you get caught out 1, 2, maybe 3 times, you can lose a lot of that early tempo that you might need. Let Jace be unleashed on the map. You know that Ijong's going to be at every single objective. They're going to be coming down. They're going to be roaming. We're going to be seeing early 5v5s, guaranteed.
Absolutely. I think it's going to be an explosive start. Something that I am quite interested in, and it's nice to see, is both supports here going for that Enchanter play style, going for the Lulu, going for the Milio. It's a switch up from the current meta and what we've seen throughout the past couple days, but it's really interesting because it puts the onus back in the hands of those ADCs and those
right?
It's going to be, I really do think the linchpins of both teams, I think Uniboy and
I could eat McDonald's while like watching this actually.
Shine as we get into the first game, Pike.
First game, we're on the Rift, and we're seeing which one has what it takes to make it all the way through, but it is going to be GZ versus CFO, the two titans on the Rift that have been clawing back here in the LCP 2026. But as we come in and start seeing a bit of these cool looking skins that are on the board, Fnatic J4 is always a bit of a vibe, Storm Dragon pretty good, but regardless, we're seeing some interesting summoners across the board, and I think one that I want to highlight is that Unleashed Spellbook on Jace. Is Rest running that? No, it can't be. No.
What?
Is it? That
Where?
does seem to be. I believe that's actually Storm Raider's Surge.
Where's the? Yeah, there's Storm Raider's Surge. There's Storm Raider's Surge.
Arcane Keystone. It replaced Phase Rush.
I was like, that ain't no way fucking Jace is gonna have the fucking spellbook, bro. Until Spellbook is gonna be crazy, bro.
Which is great for those classic combos that Jace is so well known for. I love I really do think. I mean, we predicted this in the draft early. The defensive picks.
He not go greedy for one
also. He's playing weak side a little bit. We're going to pick up the Doran Shield. Just survive the storm. Weather the storm.
But Felicity is still like quite healthy though.
We're seeing the nice little level 2.
Yeah, if the ADC were watching League, bro, it would be nicer, you know?
This is one of those things you actually have to be very mindful of, especially when you are playing like a Lucian Milio sort of lane, is Yanara is not just sort of a mid-late game champion. When they, even before they've got an item or 2 or even 3, they can do a lot of damage as long as you're stacking up those balls. So the cultivation of spirit does stack and do so much early. You have to be so conscious of it in these lanes, especially when you are playing such a squishy bot lane comp. As Doggo going forward is going to be slowed up, but looks like
he'll pop
back out a little bit more. Doggo doing a good job. This is what we expect, right?
Oh, he got one more double shot, but he's alone here. Kino went to ward and got chunked because of it. That's a miscom. Kino went to ward instead.
That you can never underestimate, and as you were saying, that Yunara really has some potential early, but
Lulu's so strong early, actually.
Surprising to the absolute. You cannot underestimate the extra picks damage, the poke, the range that the Lulu offers, and it gives you this whole extra power and priority in a lane
they gonna fight?
like Lucian Milio, especially ones that
they're getting chunked, man.
Poke. They want to go in for that PTA proc instead.
You know, Jogo is getting chunked.
Tempo stack, but if you go in,
that's half HP.
Straight back into lane and taken below half health.
And then Syndra's gonna recall, yeah. Just be dive. Dive
is possible. Go through.
Oh, he missed.
Doggo.
Ooh!
Gets taken out. Kino. It's the 2v3 and CFO come up with the goods.
That's a very confident.
That's a crazy dodge, actually. After the polymorph as well.
Getting the kill on Kino decreases the power a little bit. It was a beautiful flag and drag flash. It did miss originally at the start onto Doggo, but it was a great catch in from Husha, but it just lasts too long.
That's not enough.
Power damage racks up, and that Milio shielding plus with the heal early game is too much for the Lulu to over damage.
The heal is actually impressive. I was not expecting it to heal that much. There's a shield as well.
4GZ is now nullified. You got that early kill. A Sheen has already been picked up for Doggo, so that is already such a big item on this champion, and it's only 4 minutes into the game.
Yeah, it really decreases when, as we saw in this early game, I mean, Betty and Kaiwing were building up a nice lead, some CS advantage, and having priority in that lane, and forcing that dive completely switches the sides. And now with this Sheen online, these PTA procs...
I fucking love like watching laning.
And it's going to make that lane...
It's so interesting to see like the players try to like space, you know?
It's going to be so big, and as we're teetering in, the gold is sitting comfortably at a 600 gold lead right now for CFO. It's still early days, like there's no big gold leads going over Hello, and that's what we like to see, but the aggression is absolutely, this is LCP standard. I'm surprised we don't have more deaths on the screen, because this is where these teams love to push forward. But Ejong getting some good vision up on this top side. Doggo posturing so aggressively, like straight up into the wave, has no fear.
And as he shouldn't. I mean, with access to this Sheen, you have complete control over this lane. And now, honestly, Milio picking up the kill, getting that Aether Wisp, that's a nice little bit of AP in your pocket. We've got full priority. We can take the dragon whenever we want.
Yeah, and there's nothing you can really do. Husha's still
down here on the pulse spike is just too strong, man, with the Sheen.
So this is the CFO special where they do get that early bit of lead, a little bit of tempo on the board, and yeah, it's a Lee Sin. It's Shadow's Lee Sin.
That's a miss W. Is that enough? E. Flash Q? Oh. I thought he's got a Flash Q auto there. I know Syndra got Flash out, but like, is that not enough?
Yeah,
no, the first part of the queue is not enough, probably.
I want to talk about
only Darksteel and Doran as well, anyway.
I want to talk about Rest's build. It's really important to note that he's gone for the Cull, as I believe Hoosh is just going to be kicked off here. Rest has gone for the Cull tier. Now, in a Jace lane, yes, we're into a Gnar. It's going to be that range matchup versus range matchup.
It'll be farming fest, bro.
Especially with that Storm Rages.
Farming fest.
You want a more aggressive approach, but what it reveals is CFO want to play through Doggo. They want to play through side, and Rest is completely fine going for a scaling build, going for the Cull, going for the tier. You just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Focus on the players that matter, and if you see an opportunity, you can take it. But look, Shadow's not even going to try anything because we are going to be playing for this bot side. We're going to be facilitating this bot side.
It's so long since I actually watched like Elo gameplay of the league.
If Pout gets a lead, if Doggo gets a lead, they will
It feels nice, you know.
Their cause, you might even say. Rest has always predominantly been to that weak side that they force onto these top, but that's
Yeah, top lane always weak side, guys.
Again,
Very sad.
Going forward even more. These dashes
Huh? I applied for it, right?
Pursuit. It genuinely is relentless from Doggo.
I think I can say that.
Yeah, the Culling's online as well.
Actually, I got no clue.
Level 6.
Actually, no, they make a public post about it, to be fair, so I should be able to say it.
Juicy, but what I love here is we're holding a nice little mini freeze.
But yeah, I saw a Facebook post and I signed up for it.
Sheen-empowered damage.
Yeah, Husha spotting out Shadow here, but Pout.
Ooh, the insect!
Even good Shadow caught, but it is Pout who picks up the kill.
Out roam is big! I need to catch him right there. I don't even know the name.
Having to burn a little bit more. The heal was.
You want to join the LCP one? Is it still open? Like, LCP is still gonna go on for a while. It go on until like the end of September, I'm pretty sure.
I want to talk about that classic flash. We see how good. There comes the Cullen.
What is this Lucian? Is it just me or this Lucian skills feels like the all feels tickly? That's so funny. No? It feels tickly. Like there's no like oomph, you know? There's no Oh. Usha is coming. Usha is coming. No flash. No flash, no dash. Clans cannot do shit. And bye bye. Oh, Shadow? Shadow? Is that enough? Managed to dodge. 3, 2, 1. Is he going back in? That's not enough heal, no? Oh, not enough. Yeah, that's not enough.
Picks up Shadow. Back to the Shadowlands he goes.
He has seen no light.
Is it? I don't know. It feels so like
brilliant counter gank. It's a
it feels ticklish.
Reactionary move, but maybe a potential confident move. I mean, we see this beautiful play.
I mean, like, Fusha got cocky here.
Flash, and the question is to ask if Flash was available in that bot lane, could you potentially secure a couple kills instead?
Yes. If he had Flash here, he actually kept the kill.
We did see Husha here. I mean, getting this on Doggo. It's a brilliant sidestep from Doggo, but still that Cataclysm too much. No mana to escape for this Lucian. A great delayed flash from Kino, keeping these players here long enough for Shadow to come in. And honestly, it's a question of auto attacks.
Yeah, the one that Q land, right? And it's on the J4, he lost.
Look at that.
If he landed the Q on anywhere else, right here, he would have won that fight.
That's a happy King of Demacia.
Oh, absolutely. You got to be pretty happy.
Because the J4 got W soon as well with Ludo Shield.
Right now, and that does sort of reset the gold as well, as it is now sitting.
That's not gonna be enough.
CFO, but Dragon on the board picking up these Void Grubs going to be really, really good for just.
That means like it's gonna be even right now, right? Kind of even. It's like a 600 goal lead. 500 maybe.
Yeah, and for the playstyle that CFO want to go for, this early aggression, this snowballing, getting those grubs is going to be key in taking down these towers early, getting more control over the map, and securing all 4 of these drakes. And we can already see, for the early game, CFO are going to have this complete river priority.
Pulse pressure is crazy though.
Jungle, there's so little priority. As
free stat.
Pout getting that earlier access to that lost chapter allows for these little roams, as we saw earlier.
Yeah, beside that, there's also the pen boots, man. Pen boots on Syndra is fucking painful.
Yeah, with first items now being completed, Helen, let's walk through it as we got an Eclipse.
Oh, top lane is a farm pass. Like, right, imagine, right? Top lane is so boring to the point where Jace is gonna fucking buy Cull, bro. Imagine that. Oh, the EQ. The EQ is very bad.
I mean, the Eclipse is
now it's getting pressure.
Item on Lee Sin. Cullen going through there. Fortunately, not much damage being put out. Yeah, the Eclipse is a really
it did like 50 damage or something with that call. With the calling.
Like the J4, a Sundered Sky, Black Cleaver approach.
Let me sit into more
aggression for CFO. We want
nice
a lot of aggression.
position a bit.
Pick up that Eclipse. We're going to pick up potentially even, I believe that might be even a hubris in the sorts for top lane on that Jace. We want to take over, and what we are going to take over with is that Essence River. The question is, Pike, can we contest this dragon? The answer,
I love those questions. You don't think so? You never know. Husha's a spicy one. They'll look for the 50-50 regardless. The Kaiwing down on this bot side could be walking up. One good polymorph could be the decider of a smite off. The Husha teetering on as they're trying to get that flag and drag. It's going to be good, but trying to send them back. Cataclysm is off. Shadow goes off to the other side.
Fair enough. Uni? Uni leave that? Oh my god, that Yunar got bursted. Syndra, R button now played.
On the board, but Husha taking a lot of damage, and now they have to back off. GZ, they just overstepped.
Yeah, I mean, we had our item advantage. We need so much time on this Yunara to start stacking up that lethal tempo to come online. And yes, you've got the Kraken Slayer, but look at Lucian's damage. Something else is a split in the team fight. Yes, we have Kaiwin and Betty down here, but Uniboy and Husha kind of form their own fight with how much
That
of a
flash is
threat
kind of crazy
Shadow
though.
is, and we leave Betty by themselves, who cannot stand up.
Yeah,
to the
Betty kind of
likes
overextended
how,
slightly.
damage those
Because they were
spikes do
aiming,
so
they're
much.
doing with
Unfortunately, we're left licking our wounds a bit. That drag
helping
Sam
Uniboy.
Drake going over to CFO.
I'm still not used to that name, by the way.
Yeah, it's always so rough, especially.
It's like my first time watching the Asia
Ocean
Pacific
Soul
side,
as
you know?
well in this game. So I kind of love this. Let's talk about that though. Who do you think is going to benefit the most from like an Ocean Soul?
Okay, to be honest, GZ would appreciate the Ocean Soul more, but the Ocean Soul can act as a semi placebo for the fact that CFO don't have really good frontline. They don't have tanks. And so this Sin going this more sort of squishier, aggressive build can really get boosted by the fact of having an Ocean Soul, having that
Ocean Soul will help them with the
so much
tankiness a bit.
extra health to play with. It's practically a placebo player tank, really, and I think it's really
It's
good
a healing, right?
playstyle, and,
You get like
lands
slight
perfectly
healing
in
from
their
it
hands.
in combat.
Yeah, no, I was fully. That's the answer I was looking for. Is I think GZ is going to probably use an Ocean Soul a little bit better. But you're right. If CFO do lock it down early with a 2k gold lead, they're looking pretty comfortable with 2 dragons stacking.
Hard got
If
two.
they can lock it down very quickly.
Like
Remember,
fire pot.
Soul could be picked up at this point.
I'm not sure
most
about that
likely
though.
At the 21-minute mark, so we'll have to see.
But it seems that like most of the quests should be finished at like the
Yeah,
13, 12-minute mark maybe?
Because if Ground Zero get their hands on it,
Should be like around that.
it completely changes how easy it is for their mid to late game team fights. Because when we have such a bursty comp, we need all our damage out at once. Getting that Ocean Soul means you just win every fight because you
Oh
can
my
stay
god.
these fights.
Shadow being very aggressive, had no ward hop ready to go. Like
That's
they
so
were
risky,
very
though.
Nervous, but they wanted to put a little bit of that extra pressure on. You see, just
That's actually a bit risky, though.
From GZ, so
They actually could have engaged that.
something. But we've got a little bit. We got a Rift Herald.
If Pusha didn't like waste the fact, right, they actually could have engaged
Yeah, and
onto
we've
Shadow.
secured a decent amount of prio, at least on this mid river. We're going to have the TPs available for both top laners. They're going to be bot. I think we will see a little bit of a fight here. In reality, GZ should not attempt to fight this Herald. It's not going to be possible in the state and with this lead that CFO have accumulated. But it's something that I think is going to happen either way. And how that fight goes really decides
And is
how
Herald
much
spawning?
snowball CFO have
10
available
seconds.
to them. Because they've got the grubs. If you add the Rift Herald on top of that, plus a couple kills, you can crack that mid-first tower. You can potentially crack the top tower as well. And then you open up the map for you to just take control.
Love a bit of control in these games. Doggo again going forward, needs to be aggressive, and Betty firing back a lot. Let's see if the damage can be enough.
Ooh, he used the dash and almost died to Colleague. Oh,
Cataclysm on the other side. Shadow has to be careful, but Husha have to flash. Has to be very careful with the re-engagement. Husha
that-
picks up
no,
Shadow.
that's the fucking
And
Thunder
he's
healing. I was like, why did Pusha HP go up?
Kill. Let's see if they can continue the fight. Chaos Storm was used as well, but with Shadow gone, they should just get the Rift Herald.
Yeah, they just get Herald for free here
That
since
is the
Jungle
pieces
gone.
falling apart,
But
and we
looks
were
like they want to
talking
contest
about-
though.
Unless they're still gonna fight it, Pike.
Oh,
Big Nard,
big Jang, big.
Even better.
Is that enough?
Which is good.
Oh,
Aggressive.
you leave.
Daddy Junk, he's on one
You leave
HP.
those.
And CFO holding on in this fight.
Doggo cannot reach because of range. He used culling on the mid fight already.
On the backside, needs to be careful, but I think it is going to be picked up. It is GZ locking away the Rift Herald, but Betty coming back into the fight, looking for more. I'm here for it.
Yeah, I love the aggression, and it is an understanding, it is a player's read of what a team wants to do. They knew they wanted to fight that Rift Herald, and what we have to pay attention to is signaturally Betty and Doggo here. Doggo slightly split away. We do have that Milio assistance, but the flash forward from Betty, burning the culling. Just
Yeah, but the
distracts
culling is
from
very
the
big
real
though.
battle. The real battle right here, taking out that Lee.
Like, if he was calling here, she could have fight.
That's your opener, and without that, your team comp really suffers. And so forcing this second Rift Herald, we can see they desperately want it, is only going to be a
this
rough
big
decision.
flash all, bro. That's so far.
Main facilitator, and that's the risk with going this Eclipse. If he had gone a Sundered Sky first, potentially, we might have seen a different outcome for that fight.
Yeah, Eclipse right now very weak, sadly.
Getting TPs into the mid lane. They could look to drop the Rift Herald potentially either mid. Well, they're just dropping it at the Dragon itself. So GZ,
Dropping a high just to pressure so they can get Dragon.
Half health, has to be careful.
Who the fuck?
They're looking for a ride. See if they can.
Where what? Uniboy, where are you going?
Didn't find the moves.
Uniboy, where are you going, buddy? Oh my god, Kyrie got bursted by the Syndra, bro.
For the 50-50. Let's see if they can make this play as there's the ward. It's gone down.
Oh.
Looking for a fight. See if the stake can be there.
Oh, Shadow!
It is gonna be
Shadow!
Once again.
The smite steal.
3 dragons picked up. CFO, they're on soul point.
It is a mechanical masterclass for the likes of Shadow. So confident on this Dragon pick, using that Sonic Wave, able to
they hit the Dragon when it's it does have the leasing queue.
Not stressing. Getting those 3 Drakes specifically.
So like it got enough for the leasing queue smite combo.
Hands of GZ is your game plan, and going forward, it is going to make this 4th Drake fight even easier. It was a strange decision here. I want to keep eyes on this Rift Herald.
Yeah, I don't know.
Really change a fight.
Wait, I don't know anything about the Herald, bro.
Getting in it, that Victor where you don't want to be using your Victor as the driver of the F1 car, because in reality
it's
you want
scary, you know?
Be in that control mage, and so it's a small inference where we don't get the full use out of that Rift.
I think that one auto from Kaiwing actually fucked it up.
And the fact that they back out as well, they don't look for anything deeper. It's an act of patience, and once again, it's that word control getting used over and over, and CFO having that control over this game.
Yeah, and the big thing that I'm looking at as we look at the scoreboard once again is it is actually Husha with the slight lead. Shadow hasn't got the kills on them yet, so yeah.
Yeah, they didn't wait until the Nash transformation though. Are we more? Yeah, I'm co-streaming the LCP.
We've just seen fully completed is the Serpent's Fang for
League of Legends Championship Pacific.
So quickly.
Oh,
I'm loving that.
You know, it's just like this split. Collins getting popped. Karen getting chunked. Oh, the fucking knockout is gonna get busted here by Uniboy. Yep. What's the score? This one is the first game. First game of the day. But if you're talking about like in total is
because it is a disruptor, but a great pick for GZ.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of that,
it's 4-3 right now. Yeah, it's still 0-0. But it's 4 kills to 3 kills. I mean, like, to be fair, that doesn't really matter, right? He got them too close so that he can get knocked up there.
That's a strong Yunara that you need your whole team to deal with. And
yeah, there's a 1k goal lead right now for now. It's 2 Taiwan teams fighting each other.
Jarvan's game plan, it ruins the Lulu's game plan. And it's a great, it's acceptance of the fact that you are playing a bursty teamfight comp. Your key role isn't actually picking. You understand that's Shadow's role.
Big bar.
That's actually Pout's Scatter the Weak.
Big bar.
You're there to apply this debuff and ensure that whoever you're going on, which most likely should be Betty,
yeah, then you know it's a Batman.
Be blown up in seconds.
Yeah. I fully agree, and with the amount
Cleaver Sundered,
Kaiwing, it's going to be so much
Eclipse
easier to
Sundered.
stop them doing any real
Wait, fucking rest have Surfer already for the Lulu. That's crazy.
Coming up on the board. Hello, let's break some of these
Wait,
down.
Protobell Syndra.
Yeah, so I'm seeing from
Nah.
I want to take a look at
So, bro, the Chinese tag is crazy, bro.
This is a very
Protobell Syndra is crazy, no?
You're sacrificing a lot of damage, and specifically
The fuck you mean, Protobell?
You know, AP damage, magic damage.
Is he going like full on like pick mode, you know?
Can make or break a team fight, but sacrificing that damage early when you know that CFO is gonna go for these early engages means your game plan is gonna be one of survival. We want to make it to late game. We want to get this Gnar a little bit tankier. And
Yeah,
once
they just
again,
need to style
reveals
here.
a lot of how Uniboy wants to be playing, and something I do love from Pout is the opposite of that. He's gone for the Hextech Rocket Belt. He's gone for the aggression. We want to make
Going
some
for the
plays,
Baron
and you're gonna
control
see
just to
these
have the
plays.
Baron pressure,
On the
just
other
in case
hand,
if
we've
they
gone
just
for
went
that
missing,
Finger's
right?
Finder's Bolts from Yunara. This is very classic. This is a really nice item. It's a great pickup for Yunara. It synergizes.
Phantom Bolt is so strong, by the way.
It does leave you a slight bit lacking in AD compared to picking up another sort of AD
He's fully stacked.
item early. But once
Damn.
again, that appeals to how
Syndra is fully stacked already.
want to extend this game. But the question is, Pike, and something that is a little bit on my mind, is we need aggression because Soul Point's coming up, and we need to fight it. We can't give this.
It's not Soul Point, it is Soul. That's
Hey, where's
the
the-
big difference. It is the fight. They've got Soul Point.
Oh, is that rest TP? I thought I saw a TP just now. Or was I just blind?
So instrumental in how this is going to go forward as the scatter of the week on the backside. But
Flash
Showdown
away.
in danger. Flashes go forward.
He flashed, but he got burst. How about the other side?
Because it is on top, so is the Chaos Storm. Flash is being burnt. They have to see if the Uniboy is able
This
to
is such a
damage
messy
on
fight.
the
I got no
as
clue.
well. It is just
They traded jungler though. Jungler for mid lane against the Dragon Smite.
maintain the control of this fight, and they're going to be picking up their first dragon of the game.
And that is a
Can they?
brilliant pick on the back of Betty. It goes
Yeah, Betty got
exactly
most of
what
the
we're
goal,
talking about. The Syndra choosing to go for this more aggressive build might be your downfall. If you don't go the Shattered Arm Guard as well, Betty can just sweep the house and take over a team fight. One
Yep.
dragon, but a game.
Oi, that's not enough. So close.
That was so close.
That was really
You know
close.
what? If they had a little bit more damage, if they didn't have a Serpent's Fang,
Yeah.
if they had a little bit more, they went something a bit more traditional,
Genuinely.
might have had the damage for it.
If that's an eclipse, that's going to be a pretty nasty one. Let's break down how this team fight works. Once again, it's a bit of a split team fight, but it's just the initiative taken from Betty. Uniboy leaves Betty completely, chooses to come back, finish this team fight. I trust in my ADC, and that trust was so well placed because using this Victor, we can just control the room.
Don't want to
Lee Sin
give the
has
Lee Sin to
failed. Well,
fucking
not failed, but
W, bro.
facilitation hasn't gone into play.
Nara ulted, and TP is coming in.
Coming back in, it is going to be Victor joining
Let the
this fight.
DCW, let's the DCW.
And Shadow's
I
low.
cannot.
I think this is going to be a flag and dragon. Looks have to slow them down. I think.
Bro, he just
Shadow's
leave
not
him, bro.
going to be able
Let
to
me W, man.
with that
Let me
siphon
W.
power. A really nice pickup and a proactive play
That's
again.
value.
GZ, they're whittling back at this gold. They're now hitting these towers. I love this from them. They are starting to push really aggressively into these fights. We're in the mid game now. Hello, that's the best part. This is where this team really shines.
And that's the thing, the Doomsday Clock, as wow, this Doggo still has a decent amount of damage. But yeah, the Doomsday Clock of GZ's comp is coming online a bit. Now we're in the mid game, and you can see they're so confident with this comp. They know how to play it. And now that we have a little bit of a bit more items under our belt, under our wing, we can start playing it as we see this fight. Finally, what happened here?
Does he always have flash? Yeah, he's just being greedy. Oh, what's happening at mid lane?
Doing so much.
What is happening at mid lane?
In this fight, look at how much health even from
Pusha
the
just
barrage of the
just
chase
pick two just like that?
in, and then
For
he
free?
was able to just come in clean
Damn.
and help out a fellow teammate in distress.
And Gravity Field did just open up that space. It's always nice to see. And this was that extra fight that we saw Betty being very aggressive onto Doggo. And that's the hard part. Catalysm
Ooh,
goes
two
in.
flash and he just
Easy
catch you with the
pickup on their
catalysm.
bot side as well. So nice knock it as okay. GZ, they're pushing the tempo. Skywalk with their first coach comms of the game. Looking to do a little bit more if the Chaos
Oh,
Storm does.
okay,
go
get out
down.
with Storm Raider.
In a pickle. Has
He's
to
out.
Be careful.
It's out.
Does force
They
them
actually
back.
pull them off by a dragon, even though they're like
With the Baron.
2 down.
I
That's
love
actually
the Baron
crazy.
call personally. I mean, that's how GZ has been playing in the LCP. Momentum. We got the pick. Let's go for the Baron. A big shout out to that rune there, keeping Rest alive. Without that Storm Raider's surge, he dies. The Baron becomes a real option for GZ to take. And so surviving there does mean you decrease your time, but take a look at the gold. The very first time this game, GZ ripping ahead there, finally catching that 45k before CFO coming online. Truly, we are in GZ's playground right now because we're in the mid game and we're only going to keep extending that to the late game. How does CFO take control
That's
back
scary.
in this game, Pike?
That's usually the question I ask you, Hello. That's the best part. Is I I get to choose not to answer that, funnily enough. Hello, what do you think?
They're just too
CFO has to
tanky
do
for
to
now.
combat
They don't have a
that?
front line for CFO.
I'm seeing it in a
Lee Sin is probably the only like front line for them, right?
Is a bit of an anti, sort of a dichotomy here to Shadow because
It's just me. I don't like the Black Fire Torch or Syndra.
The angle
feel like
of
Luna will probably do a lot
approach
more
is
now.
gonna be that dragon kick, that Lee Sin insect kick, or the scatter the weak off Syndra. Those are your two opportunities because you haven't allowed, not haven't allowed, but Rest is, at the end of the day, a facilitator, a poker, not an engager. You don't have any health built into this Jace build. And look, we're going for that Sherelda's Grudge with that Last Whisper. You're going to have no health to play with. And even this Lee Sin, I mean, he's finally getting that Phage online. He's finally getting a little bit
He's
more
playing
health.
support
You're
Jace,
so
bro.
squishy
There's so much
that you
utility
need
in
to
that.
you need to explode the paint and go and sort of make that scene.
What's
on your
the wait? What's the
or you have a
anti-healing
really
for
hard
though?
time facilitating. So the eyes are definitely going to be on Shadow and Pout specifically in coming back.
Like what's the anti-healing for? They don't really have that much healing, no?
I think one
Is
thing
that
we have to
Sundered, I
talk about,
guess?
though, is Betty is officially on.
Is that worth
They
it?
have picked up that IE. That is the massive power spike you see from Yanara. This is no longer the
Turning off the EC real quick.
do pretty good. No, Betty's going to be feeling very comfortable. They've already been showing a great performance on it, but this is just the clincher of this is the Betty show right now. And if they can get unleashed in these fights, I worry for anything CFO is going to be
Victor
able to
got
bring.
TP, he's
Might
be
be getting
fine.
for a fight as TPs are being used mid. Looking for something. Doggo has to be careful.
Oh, that ball.
Fly kick is good.
That is getting Chung, he flash, win use, Kaiwin got Chung by EQ on Jace. Dragon has spawned.
Slowing down the pace. It is Shadow starting up the Dragon once again. CFO, they just need to lock.
They got Chung already and like a lot of flash have been used.
Yizhang is in the pit, but no, Doggo's doing damage. Look at the backside.
Oh, Yizhang got Mega. Mega.
See if they hold on as the flash of the wall. The Chaos Storm
Waiting, he's waiting for a jump. He's waiting for a jump. Cooldown.
Dragon now. Shadow has the help. Look at the music. It's not
Oh.
GZ, lock it down. Betty picks them up. There is nothing you can do. Shadow's dead. That is the jungler, and the Baron is on.
He tried to steal again.
It's payback.
Oh.
You stole my dragon, I steal it back.
Damn,
Next
that
chance
dodge
I
though.
get a beautiful
Wait, a
smite
Protobell Syndra by the way.
from Husha there. And what
Okay,
we saw
Protobell
also
Syndra.
is exactly how GZ want to play. We want these long fights because once that burst is done, CFO runs out of steam. We don't got the coal in the tank. And the question is, do we have enough fire in the tank? Do we have enough gas in the tank to contest this Baron?
Oh my god, Jung got Chung before the fight.
Flash into the pit, but a Mega Knight is about to spawn, and Baron's just gone.
They're backing out, right? Yep, they're backing out.
Huge play. GZ taking
The Baron
tempo
power
once
play.
again to a 1.7k gold lead, and with a Baron play on the board, they can just start pushing these lanes.
I really want to point out that something about GZ's comp, and you can see it right
Like
here,
Betty
in
is
how this
playing
team
so
plays.
aggressively by the way for
You have
doing
two
that.
targets. You either need to go on the
They're
Yunara,
just like
and you need to
trading like
burst, or
HP
this
on their back
Uniboy
line.
are alive, or you need to go on the Victor, because watch how this Victor, watch how Uniboy completely zones off. You can't stay in that mid bush, and it's so important to have control over that mid bush. And while you're focused on zoning out from Uniboy, Husha can just take advantage. You're forced to burn sums from that Cataclysm. And then coming in is this Gnar. He sat in the back of the Drake pit.
Yeah, they stopped hitting the dragon there.
That Gnar bar up and just acting as the
That was a nice
threat
try
that
though
needs to
from
be
Shadow.
in these team fights.
Oh, good little catch could be gone as Husha. A little bit of an overset
Ooh.
is being picked up by Pout. They have 3 items. That
Wish I got
Monster
greedy.
has the penetration they needed to burn through any sort of shield possible. And now they're looking at some towers regardless. But a great lockup here is going to open up some space for CFO.
Yeah, I mean, this Baron having generated decent amount of gold, but it is gonna accelerate GZ's take in the future. And I also think I want to talk about the choice.
It
that
increased
CFO
like
has.
what, by
So
100
Uniboy
something?
going this Zhonya's second is
That's kinda
also
whatever,
a
no?
very informed decision because it sets CFO up with 2 opportunities. You either go on the Victor, who has the defensive capabilities of the Zhonyas, and when you're a bursty comp, that Zhonya's puts a real wrench in your plans. But then you choose Betty, who you need to take out of the team fights, who's gonna have a Lulu on them, buffing you up, having that overgrowth, having so much shielding that you then rely on Rest to take out that shielding. and you're just putting too many pressure points on the side of CFO. You need so many things to go right in these team fights. And the next question is, everything has to happen in a set amount of time, because if you elongate these team fights, if you allow Betty to stack up that lethal tempo, that Nada
That should be free tower. 500 goals from that. God damn. That tower is full of gold. What the fuck?
Healing's going to impact these team fights too, because you've got a Chemtech and a Hextech Soul Dragon on CFO. So it's a bit of a different sort of dichotomy on how these two teams need to play the fights. You do have about, I think it's about 5 or 6% extra healing and sort of regeneration for the side of GZ with those two dragons. So that is not anything you need to be worried about.
1.5k gold lead right now.
You do have the Mortal Reminder picked up for rest. You do have the
even though I like GZ's comp more, but I kind of like Pow though.
Dashing forward, Kaiwing was the target. Nothing to do with a culling already burnt.
Like Pow's playstyle is kind of funny, you know.
Can't really engage
First of all,
properly with this Lucian.
Yeah.
We've seen it throughout the game where it has a really hard time at doing the burst damage that it needs.
Damn,
to do.
Jace actually bought fucking
into Lulu goes.
What's that item called?
With this Lee Sin and with this
Immortal,
Syndra.
like Mortal Reminder.
That's who we're gonna see activate,
What
facilitate,
GA on
come online.
GA on J4? They can play more aggressive now.
See, it's a tricky thing because we need to set up. For example, let's start with the next dragon. We need to. Set
They're
up
not
that
really doing
dragon,
anything though right
but
now.
Not only do we need to set up that dragon, if Betty and Uniboy have access to their,
Which is fine now for GZ. GZ can just like play safe.
10 times harder. And when you're a complete burst,
TFO will slowly get outscaled just because they don't have a
if
front
they
line.
burst, which they most likely will with that flash, you're gonna struggle. So we need to set
Oh.
up exactly what they're doing here: a sneaky jungle attack. We need to try and burst or get one of their summoners.
Yeah, it looks like Doggo
Flash
caught
being
the
used.
flash once again.
But there's two
Still,
ults.
Now that the summoner is down, looking at the dragon, 25 seconds. Doggo is just so low. That is a big core of how much damage you have. Ijung has.
Young
the
is getting
down,
mega.
looking for a little bit more. Betty did use a little bit of that.
Young is getting mega.
Has been already activated, so it's going to be huge in these team fights. We'll have to see as GZ take control of the pit.
The river is officially.
My quality just
around
dropped for
zeros.
some reason.
Is it the dragon? Shadow is gonna want to steal it here. Shadow is gonna want to steal it here. Who facilitates this fight? Because one team needs to open it up, and that is CFO.
Yeah, Jang kind of troll a bit by going like mega.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
What?
It really is just Doggo.
Wait, did Jiang fucking teleported just for the fucking shield? Did I just saw that?
So they won't have access if they're slow.
Come on lah, do lah.
If they've slowed the fight down, where they have waited for these cooldowns to
Proto belt.
does not land on Betty.
Ooh, but that's not enough.
Damage is good. The speed is even better. A great flag and drag on this bot side.
Ooh, there's two. There's two, but he got bursted.
Kill. The skin of the week hits two. Uniboy
They should be able to
killing spree, able to
clean
make
up here.
A little bit more agency. Husha going forward could be caught out. Has to be careful, but has a GA. Now it is
Yeah, Husha does have GA here.
Shadow being spotted out on vision, but the resets are already being used.
Oh, Shadow? Shadow?
And fight
Oh,
2.0.
teleport.
Electric Boogaloo is here.
Teleport is getting used by Rest here.
They need to maintain this control, but they are in the middle.
A TP shield, by the way. What the fuck, Doggo? Oh my god.
Has everything she needed. Double kill.
Oh my god, they just got one-shotted.
And an absolute disaster once again for CFO.
Even through the fucking teleport shield.
These picks anymore.
We cannot get an angle. It's not over though.
Usha? Ush? Shadow, you're trolling Shadow, you got J. You know it's just now fuck, no?
Has to be careful. Getting the flag and drag is nice. The slows are just too much. Milio, my boy, you're sent packing, and it's GZ all the way. 4k gold lead. And
There's like 3 Ocean Soul already, by the way, so like poke damage won't do shit against them.
GZ is a rock wall, a slippery rock wall.
Like with how this going on, right? They need to go for 100 to 0. They cannot go for poke anymore.
He's aware that the Zhonya's is there, so Lee Sin Shadow can't take that, and it just
That's-
allows.
oh, that's a
Lee Sin
tree,
to
man.
do so much
God
damage,
damn.
Take this team fight to its absolute
Yeah,
limit.
Betty is
Cover the
doing
Crypt Bloom,
like
allow
free
the
damage now.
extra healing, and once again, we don't have the sustain. We don't have the juice to continue these long team fights. And you can see, I mean, every one of these Hextech Rays landing, chipping away at the health bars and the very limited health bars available. We get our
Oh my god. Yeah,
and
he's...
look how squishy Rest is.
Betty
He
is
has no
so
ability to
painful.
survive. And and we can just completely take over the dragon.
I bet he just do
Getting us
so
that
much damage
third
now.
potion. GZ looking so strong.
Look, third Coach Comms coming in, Skywalk saying, boys, you've got this. We know you've got the Baron. You're on soul point. The healing is just so big right now. GZ bided their time.
What the hell, yeah, Lareka?
Has to hop over the wall.
They didn't use flash though? No flash. That's not too bad, it's just HP. They traded tower top to bot.
But second Baron might be looking a little bit better as they're trying to secure some gold across the board. A tier 2 traded for a tier 2. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, not a bad trade.
We've got 2 minutes on Baron, so we, GZ have a real strong control over this map. I want to point out that the article and the objective of CFO isn't gone. I mean, we saw it very roughly. I described it very roughly at the start, where before these big team fights, we need to burst these summoners, and we need to be, we need to play a bit of guerrilla warfare. We need to be using vision to our advantage. We need to be using particularly this element of
I think the Riker
just completely bursting, but finding an angle has been so difficult for Shadow and Pout.
Yeah, if they cannot like burst someone, right, they can't just get out healed by the ocean drake right now.
Right there, it's staring at me in the face.
Oh, it's gonna be so fucking cooked for them. Oh, Doggo.
You read my mind. I literally went, oh.
That's so aggressive right there from Doggo. Yeah, she just like fucking E like that. Hello? Hey. Hey. Don't fucking buffer. Don't buffer, man. Load. Load. Hello? 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 Don't buffer at this point. There's gonna be a fight happening soon. Oh yeah, I just realized the goalie is fucking 3.8k. What the fuck? Like, come on, man.
Shadow was the initiator of these fights.
What happened? Why I come back to fucking Lee Sin being dead? Hello? I know, right? See how if I just turn down the quality? Is it their side? It's their side, right, Rika? Feels like their side. Yeah, me turning down the quality doesn't do shit.
Minutes into a game now, hello. They're looking at the inhib. It's looking even better. They could continue forward. They've got 3k gold secured.
Yeah, it's their side. No, I didn't even see what happened to the fucking Lee Sin there. They actually got fucking team comp diff.
They've got 3k gold secured with this Baron. Maybe they look for the
Oh, the plot about? Nope, Zonya. They thought the protobell was gonna be the playmaker. It's not enough. Press the life button, I did. It's getting worse, bro. It's dying, bro. The internet is dying, bro. Wait, let me go to like other streamers and double check.
Okay, GZ, like they pick up something, but it wasn't fully enough.
The game ended. The game fucking ended.
GZ realized that we can't look for these early plays. We need to make it to late game, and they stopped looking for any of that. If you notice, after these first 2 plays, even at this one, this was the first time they got a real backwards grasp back into the game. Shadow not collecting that. A beautiful flash from Husha, I must say. But that was when GZ realized, okay, we're going to play for late game. Saddle up, fellas. It's time to make it.
No, it's fine.
Even contesting these Drakes. I want to talk about Uni.
Yeah, lost. Sad. That's sad.
This Victor pick got so much control over these fights. Look at that. I mean, 3 people hit with the Hextech Ray. It didn't amount to anything in that fight, but throughout the game, it stacks up. It did stack up, and it affected.
Yeah, it is actually a big comeback from that one, right?
I loved it, man. I love the Yanara Lulu combo. I think it's so strong regardless. I think getting the space when you're not having to go up against a Camille or a Shen in the support, and you're banning out these tanky champions like the Alistair and the Nautilus, which we saw.
Yeah, they just have no tank. There's no tanks to play.
I'd love to get in and get a little bit dirty. So I think the Wild Growth is one of the best, if not the best, support ultimate available in the game. Yes, there are some great ones, but it has so much savior complex in it too, and especially paired with the Yanara that went absolutely
I know, right? Fucker, not liking anymore during like when the game ended. Very sad like this.
Was the support that kept them so relevant.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we could see it here. Something I know a replay is going to occur of that Syndra catch. The catch out on the Syndra. That really spelled the start of the Iron defense for Betty and for the likes of GZ. This fight, a perfect encapsulation of if you extend a fight, GZ is going to win it. They're going to take it out.
Yeah, especially the Nar.
We don't have any D push.
Riot, please. Let me watch it. Let me watch it, man. Stop buffering. Stop buffering, man. Why are you buffering, man? Any fun Minecraft? Depends. What do you want? What do you want? Kitchen Sink? Kitchen Sink, I played like one last time. Wait, let me test it. Is it my internet? Let me like do a speed test.
But once a wave stacks up like this, we can poke you out, and that's the essence of our.
I don't remember what's the last one I played though. I don't remember right now. The last one I played.
It was a perfect, it was a mastery of the comp and of the champions, and it was a beautiful mastery at that.
Yeah, and that is just the GZ story. They were looking so good. They didn't have to worry about the early game. It's like we said in draft, there was no tanks for the side of CFO. They had no front to back. It was just...
No, sometimes it could be a packet loss shit.
Big props. They were able to get it done. Hello. That was first game. I think...
It is my internet. Good. For some reason, I'm getting 400 ping on the speed test.
Let's go take a break. We need to just stay cool, calm, and collected. We got more games to come. Guys, stay tuned as we see the game 2 run it back.
Is Steam downloading anything? Let me check. Oh, what? Nothing to download on my Steam, ah. Then what's updating? You think? Now it's back to normal. So I have 300 Mbps by the way, and just now it was at like 30 for some fucking reason. Is that packet loss right now? Is that packet loss thing? Time to upgrade. Upgrade to what? 300 is enough, man. Like, why do I need more than that? What is Zillion animation, bro? Look at this fucking Zillion is getting bullied, bro. The good old days, huh? Oh, so this is like the animation for League Classic, basically. Ah! Chrono Shift. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. What Dyrus? God damn. All this old shit, bro. Like, this one just make people feel so old. Oh my god, bro.
Redacted, you're the winner. I'm not sure where to put the microphone, but what went into making this costume? How long did it take?
Rector's so ugly, yeah.
French. I'm French. Oh, he's French.
Hello again.
Fucking only fucking ugly ass Scion, bro. Oh, the fucking ugly ass Scion, bro. Oh, now it's affecting my fucking bitrate. The fuck? What's happening to my internet?
Welcome back, summoners.
Split 3 introduce.
What's happening to my internet? What the fuck? I probably need to restart my router.
Welcome back, all folks of League of Legends. We are here for the LCP Game 2. GZ versus CFO. An absolute ball-buster, hello. That's all I'll have to say on it, because it was GZ coming up with the win with what was, and we said it at the start, a more refined comp. It had a strong front to back, and it was all on the back of this amazing bot lane, as well as this victor in the mid. I think it just showed that GZ knew how to play the game for their comp exceptionally well. Would you agree?
I would agree wholeheartedly, Pike. I think this was an example of how we predicted the games would go tonight in terms of momentum. GZ coming into it, countering that comp directly. Countering that comp, I want to say directly. That
Yeah, GZ just got the better comp, man. They got comp diff.
in the works of the combo comp that CFO approached with. And I think that type of thinking and the way these team fights acted out is a sure example of how strong GZ is looking first in this first game, but how they're going to continue this tempo in the next coming games. And I really have my eyes on Uniboy, and I can't lie, we have to have our eyes on Betty.
I like how though.
Because Betty on that Yunara pick was a sight to behold. So
I don't know, that was just a simple Yunara stuff for me.
over these team
Like
fights,
Betty's stuff just
power,
look like
raw
fucking
power,
simple
the backup
Yunara.
from the Lulu.
I like
It's a word
I
I'm
like
using
Pao
a
though.
lot, but you know, CFO wanted so much
Pao
control.
looked interesting.
At the end of the day, it was Betty's game to win, and we saw that happen on that Yunara pick.
I think one thing of note on that particular topic is I don't think we ever saw a a backing off or a retreating style dash from any of those AD carries. It was always Betty going really far forward. It was always seeing the Lucian for Doggo going forward to get damage off. They were never really running away. The only time they'd run away is when they used the flash for it. But besides that, it was full on. We're gonna take the fight. We're gonna move forward. So I love to see that, and I think it's such a big thing to see for AD carries nowadays, because we are seeing a lot more of these AP carries in the bot lane.
Yeah, there's a lot more AP now.
It's fine. I'm not going to complain about it anymore. I've had my times before. How we get to enjoy the game for what it is. We're seeing more traditional AD carry and bot lane duos returning now.
Yeah,
in
and
saying
I'm
that,
so excited for it.
good. I'm glad you are. In saying that, is there any others you'd like to see?
Yeah, so listen, we're taking out the Lucian, we're taking out the Yunara. I've got to be honest with you. A pick I absolutely love that can't be played bot lane anymore is the Vayne. I don't think we're seeing a Vayne, I'll tell you that right now. But a pick that I wouldn't mind having an approach with is actually the Caitlyn, because you were mentioning how aggressive
Oh, it's
both
Philip,
these
bro.
ADCs are. And when we're talking
No more
aggressive
Yunara.
ADCs, a Caitlyn is a great pickup. And while potentially, you know, the dash forward into the culling, that Lucian combo never really took root, once we get a more aggressive AD, well, not that Caitlyn is more aggressive, but once we get a Caitlyn, we get some damage, that combo might actually work with one of those empowered headshots comboed with the ace in the hole. So I'm hoping for the likes of a...
Fury ban, Poppy ban, the ban Astral, Casio. Casio is just like promo ban now, huh?
Once again, it's one of those comp-defining picks. It
Gun
creates
ban.
a swirling vortex around your bot lane, but it's a vortex that I think CFO
Why is there Shun ban,
control
though?
and can navigate through very
Camille
well.
ban. This is the same ban, right?
That scares me. Every time you say a swirling vortex, say it again for me.
A swirling vortex.
Rumble.
It's a scary thought.
Rumble.
That's fine, man. Stop saying it. Why did I even ask you to say it again? Okay, this is full aggression from GZ. Kaiwing looking at a blitz.
Are we gonna see a Blitzcrank?
Yes, CFO picked up the Rumble, and we'll talk about that later. But if they lock this Blitzcrank first, that
Uh-oh.
is insane. Okay, Pantheon's fine. I was excited for the Blitzcrank.
Well,
I know, right? I'm also excited for this crank.
Pantheon's just as good and can be just as aggressive, if not more. And that's something I would love to see from Ground Zero here.
Pantheon.
Just played a
Pantheon can, like, flex
mid-game,
as well,
late-game
right?
comp. CFO might be expecting the same thing, and they might be planning for that. But if you counteract, you know, put the rapier in the other hand, en passant type deal, and you counteract with a really aggressive comp of your own, they might be left out of options. They might be, you know, struggling for air a little bit, as we might get an Anivia lock-in for the likes of Uniboy here.
Could be Anivia bot as well.
It could
Anivia
potentially go
top.
top too. We have seen the Anivia go top. I think the Cassante is a good answer into the Rumble. Like, you do sort of give that early game, but you will always be relevant mid to late game regardless.
Yeah, just because he's so
I really like the
tanky.
Cassante here.
He's so
I think this
fucking
Pantheon
tanky.
in the jungle is going to be really, really aggressive too. Like you said, the Grand Starfall is going to be so powerful in getting in these strong flanks, looking to roam from global sort of presence, which is a big thing we've seen from these metas, is we love the global abilities that come in. That's why Shen was so powerful. But now we're seeing the Trundle being picked up. I love this pick. It's going to be on these objectives. It wants to get these void grubs, and the damage it's going to do to these towers is going to be huge.
Yeah, it's also, as a side effect, it's almost a spit in the face to the Cassante. Trundle's stealing, that's
Trundle.
stealing the armor and
Counter
resist
picking.
of the Cassante. Once combined,
Gonna be
it's a bit of a
counter pick with the
checkmate, because
Cassante.
if you can get that,
Ooh.
that ultimate ability,
Are we
off,
getting
it
the
stops
rise?
Cassante from being
Is
able to
that the
go
rise
rise,
pick?
because not only do you get the stolen stats, but the Cassante halves
Right.
his own stats with that all out, and pretty much means that top lane
We're gonna
is
see
out
that
of
if I
the
can
fight
protopel rise
until
now.
that ultimate ability is
Protopel
complete. Now, we're
EW.
picking up the
Instant
Rise
pick.
here. The Rise is it's an interesting pickup because it means that you are going to go for that traditional AD carry bot, most likely. Of course, you can play the Rise mid, but you can play the Rise bot, but most likely, I believe that might be Pout on a Rise.
I think they kind of have like
Uniboy's Ari. We've seen the strong showing of this individual on Ari. We saw it the other
Ari
day.
against Rise.
It's a nasty one for sure.
Actually, not bad.
Oh yeah, look, they've only played one game, but they did win on it. So again, 100% win rate on this champion, Uniboy. So not too bad, as it is going to be locked into. So I like this. I think the Rise Rumble combo is going to be looking really, really strong. I think it is something that CFO is going to be able to master quite comfortably. now you sort of are pairing up with a Realm Warp that can move around the map just as much as the Pantheon can too. So the response time here is going to be such a big thing to keep an eye on. Those cooldowns are going to be very, very important to track. Now, Sivir being banged out, I mentioned it last game, it's one of the more traditional AD carries that have been picked up on the Rift. I love that it's being taken out, but you mentioned
Sivir gone.
I like that potentially because a Caitlyn Lux is a very aggressive bot lane that we potentially might see. We haven't seen it in a hot minute though.
Seraphine. Yeah, that one's for the Seraphine bot, right?
Classic, I'm sure, and it is available. It's actually available. I've got to say,
They actually have a front line though.
Now. Both teams
right
have
now.
to be really discussing what this AD carry pick is going to be.
Pantheon, but
On
they
the
got the
side
biggest front
of
build.
CFO, we need something that brings a lot of AD, and so I do think maybe that Xayah, you know, the safer ADC, isn't going to be available to them. But what it does mean is it is going to be available for the likes of Betty because we take out. I love this. Taking out the aggressiveness of that Kai'Sa means that we can maybe force Doggo on a safer or less aggressive pick, get him out of his comfort zone as we saw on that Lucian.
Draven is available though. Just saying.
It's
you know what?
open.
Draven?
It's open.
Draven?
There is that angle.
Draven in fucking
no, you're right. I think taking Doggo
the
out,
esports scene. As
the final one
Badu.
as it does look at that support role. Now we'll have to see what's going to be watching. Is the Jhin now being picked up the front to back from GZ is exceptional.
Burst damage.
It's this champion in the AD carry role.
I think I said tanky support then, right?
Yeah, and we saw it. We saw it work so well in that last game. Jhin offers a decent amount more utility. We could get an Aphelios Pike. This could be insane.
And Aphelios Thresh is the only combo you can really run for CFO here, and it's a very strong lane they've run before.
Is Fortune Corki?
Nah,
Corki.
It's going to be the Corki. Yeah, the Corki here is a very good call here. I mean, it combos well with the Trundle's aggression. You're going to need to partner it up with a nice Enchanter or a hybrid Enchanter. Or you get a Taric here from Kino.
Actually, Taric, I feel like not bad. No, you just teleport in with the Rise Up, and then you just Taric out.
Ultimate, but maybe just the classic Nami pick.
In
Don't
control.
want to go too crazy in the second game of the night, Pike.
Nautilus? Yeah, Nautilus would be quite nice for that comp. Yeah.
No, the Nautilus is being picked up here. It made it through the bans, so I love this pick. It means they're going to be rotating early as well, looking for these secure picks off towards the side, following Shadow around too. Oh, please pick the Blitzcrank. Please pick.
Come on.
Like, would you pair a Blitzcrank with the Jhin? Yes, absolutely.
It's terrible with the Jhin. It's so bad with the Jhin, but it's so fun for us.
I don't think it's that bad, right?
I like the Alistar. That's a good meta.
Yeah, that's fine.
Listen, I love the Blitzcrank, but with that Jhin, it does not work very well at all. Picking up that Alistar is going to be very important, though. That's a really big pick. Rumble wants to be in your face. Trundle wants to be in your face. Honestly, the Rise and the Corki, we've got a very short-range comp here coming in from CFO. And what that means is we're relying so much on Rumble's Equalizer to sort of push the likes of GZ into these close-range fights. On the opposite side, GZ have access to a bit of a split fight. We have that Spirit Rush.
A lot of poke, right?
We have that Grand Starfall from Pantheon.
And not poke, like, what do you call that?
From this Cassante.
Catch, a lot of catch potential.
Meaning, instead of a traditional one carry, as we saw on the last game with Yunara and Uniboy, every member of Team GZ have access to control the game. There's not one target. And it means that we can split team fights, which is exactly what you want to do with the likes of these very short-range comps that GZ is into.
Look, and it's now sort of like a time will tell situation because it's a bit of a split personality in my opinion for GZ right here. You talked about how like the Pantheons in this game wants to be probably very early aggression and probably looking to go into this mid lane to pair up with the Ahri, maybe looking for those 2v1 skirmishes around the scuttles, but we're waiting for Cassante to come online. So we need them to get a little bit of that sort of scaling in, get an item or two so they can be relevant in these team fights. But then there is a ticking clock as we get onto the Rift, and that clock that I'm referring to is a Rumble, there's a Corki, there's a Rise. The late game here is going to be
the Rise is also quite strong
for CFO. You have to be so careful. If they get 2, 3, 4 items, I don't know what GZ can do.
Yeah, and this is a bit of a problem with the Jhin pick. And
Yeah.
this is sort of the problem with this jack of all trades comp. You've got an Ari, which does, you know, a very large amount. You've got the Pantheon, you've got the Cassante, and you've got the Alistar and this Jhin. So every one of these picks is honestly a bit of a jack of all trades in their respective roles. But when you do a comp like that, when you put together a comp like that, it makes it difficult to find a real staying point and a
Wow, they pop us
one-centered,
also early here. This
exhaust
is
going
constant
out there,
HP.
a one-centered approach that GC needs. So we're going to see throughout the game their best
Also, Doggo and
opportunity
fucking
is actually
Assault is
gonna
to play
be in this
aggro, by the way.
Pantheon.
That's
This
crazy.
Pantheon is going to be the key player. If Husha can get fed, we can really start engaging and we can make use of all the utility supplied by the rest of the team.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. And I think it is going to be Husha really trying to push that tempo early. If they can't get online, get a couple kills across the board and alleviate that pressure, giving something to Uni Boys that they can carry, it will be an interesting start. As again, regardless, how
I was
has a
getting
very
jumped.
good early game so far. Yes, the electrocute proc was there for Uni Boy, but Hound is still slightly up in CS and they're maintaining some good control. This is where it will be on Husha to punish that.
Yeah, absolutely. See, Rise is one of those classics. If it gets to late game, you can take over. And Pout is so proficient on this pick, and I'm sure if
Blue
allowed
potion
to,
used already from
with
Uniboy.
Seraphs online, potentially if we can throw our Rabadons in there, we're going to be able to just control, and steamroll a lot of these fights. But something to keep control.
The shot got
keep the
back
mind of
on,
is,
so he
at its
re-engaged
core,
just to poke a
Rise
bit. Asali Jhin doesn't have that much
paired
damage,
against
right?
this Ari and with this Pantheon is
He's
gonna
a bit
be
like
very,
pokey.
very easy prey for that Grand Starfall. So once Husha gets 6, once that ultimate ability comes online, Pout needs to keep constant awareness because one pick can just be snowballed and you are going to be sent back to the fountain crying every time.
That sounds like me and my solo queue games. Send back to the fountain crying, and I'm just like single tear rolls down my cheek, and I'm just like, man, I should have played a different champion. But you know what? Doesn't matter because I get to watch and cast League of Legends. I don't have to play it, or I can just go play Classic and just remember the good old days. But no, okay, a little bit of an engage here.
That's
taking a little
kind
bit
of painful engage though, no?
He's gonna go forward. Oh,
Ooh.
not too much. Uniboy
Ooh.
also
Ooh.
taking
Ooh.
but look
Wow.
at Husha has
No
the
ghost.
He got the movement speed from the E. A bit
didn't get it off.
auto
And there's the
Q.
ghost
Yep, there you
use.
go.
First blood. That is what we needed from Husha at the start of this game.
Yeah, and I mean,
Oh.
this is exactly what we're talking about now, getting that Rise behind.
no flash, but got
Okay,
killer,
looking
flash
for a little bit more.
auto.
Double flashes go forward. Doggo, great.
Kai Wing's
knock
gonna be
up
dead
his
here.
Kai Wing, but Doggo able to lock up the kill. Just a slight overstep, but fantastic engage there. They look to return that fight.
Yeah, Betty got a bit cocky by
Yeah, I mean,
walking out
both
there.
hands now, there's a kill
He
on each
He didn't like
side.
space properly against the Thunder
Oh, he
Pillar.
does get it.
Nice.
That's going to be an important cannon for sure. Getting that tier online. I think it's going to be a bit of a repeat of last game in the eyes of this top lane. I really don't think there's going to be much action going on as we can take a look of how this fight played out. Rise getting that nice easy overload.
Big charm, and then he
in
used
the roots.
everything.
Beautiful
He
flash
flashed the
from
Q.
Uniboy. Husha here.
How did he flash early enough as well?
Bait from Uniboy, I should say. As Husha
You should have known,
flashed
man.
that. Almost loses the cannon as well, which would have been disastrous for this Rise.
Yeah, and you can also see Betty and Kai Wing thought, okay, Shadows left, burning the flash.
Yeah, he auto-attacked the Thunder there. That's the thing that fucked him the most, right?
Does get all of them up, but the kill going to Doggo.
Him
that is
like
also critical.
auto-attacking the
Once
Thunder is the
carry
biggest
gonna be
issue
so
there.
important to snowball them further. They've got the Sheen. They've also picked up the tier 2, so the stacking.
If he
has
just like
started
path
for
downwards,
Silpho,
right, I think he'll be
not
fine.
just in mid, but in
Like-
all lanes.
Like bottom left.
Yeah, picking up the Dark Seal on Uniboy. I love the aggression there and the confidence as Yijiang Gum goes a little bit low. That's to be expected, of course, in this early game Rumble matchup. An interesting note is taking the first strike on the Rumble. You lose
First
out
strike.
on the poke
You gotta earn
potential
money.
of the Arcane
You
Combat.
gotta
which
earn the
is
money,
something
you know,
I've seen,
ka-ching, ka-ching.
specifically the survivability of the Conqueror. And it's something I do want to point out is it's similar to last game where, you know, Rest's Jace did play a very aggressive style, and this first strike allows for a very aggressive, you know, all-in burst. And
I don't know though. I
think
feel like
we
Rest
saw it
is a bit too
properly
safe a
in that
player.
Jace, but I think we
It's like
can
too much
see
of a
it in
utility
this
player, I
game
feel like.
with this Rumble, once those equalizers really come online and the damage just starts.
It's hard punishing Betty
multiplying.
right now. Hard
I love
focusing.
this as well. Yeah, see,
The
honestly,
only like
why
source of
not?
damage.
There's
You
a
better get
dragon up
behind
to
it.
us,
It's
so
gonna be
Shadow
hard for
might be
them
able
to do any
secure this
damage.
one up. There's no void grubs available for 2 minutes.
Unless
so
it's gonna be for
makes a lot of
Fusha.
sense, and an equalizer being dropped early. Ejang
They
actually
both
has
ult
the
as well.
up in this lane so far. All out is available. See if they want to look for the dive. Not
No,
much of a
all is not
wave to sort of
available.
kick that one off, so they might have to just force it in. Rest again in a little bit of a sticky predicament, you might even say.
Yeah, and I mean, this honestly might be
Thunder's
solo
going
from the fact
top.
that you're not running the Comet. You don't have that early game poke so expected. And honestly, Cassante, if played around your Flame Spitter, Cassante can proc your first strike, and you can potentially get 0 value out of it through the lane. And it's something that we're seeing. You
Good
know, we're seeing
trade.
Young really get ahead, race ahead here with a very nice CS lead, and specifically picking up that first MR.
Cassante.
Null Magic Mantle.
Damage
Really
reduction,
gonna put
shield,
a
dash.
dampener on the
CC.
potential.
Unstoppable.
Dampener
Cassante.
indeed. There's a little bit too much moisture. Hello, if I'm being honest, on this map right now. Getting a little bit moist
Did that
out on the
heal?
Rift tonight. But you know what? We don't have to get too deep into that one. We can just let that comment just
What's the
swing by
push here
wayside.
for?
That's the best part. We don't have
Probably
to
still
worry
have
too
1
much.
minute.
It's okay. Clearing out the waves. Uniboy might need to look for a reset. Does have the TP, so
Oh, not
might
reset,
come back
okay.
up as grubs in 1 minute.
You want reset
Who's
for
gonna
the
get
grubs?
priority on
Okay
that, do you
then.
think?
That's not bad
It's coming up in
actually.
a minute. I mean, we really have to leverage.
They
the
switch
security
lane.
on early game, and we can see that both teams want to play for it. Or I should say, actually, it
Oh,
does seem
they
like
wanna
GG
dive.
have a bit of more prio on wanting to play for it, as they also look for a dive.
Grand stuff. All is here. Kaiwing is tanky. They're trying to get the damage off it. The charm goes wide.
Oh.
CFO want to do something. They're
Oh,
picking
the
up Hugo
snipe.
with a second kill of the game.
The
Four
snipe from
members
Betty
strong
right
on
there.
this top side will
Oh, but
secure
they're
the
gonna
dive.
It
try
is
to
a
dive the Young here.
masterclass in tower
He doesn't have all out yet.
jungling. This is a problem though, Pike. You can't do that to a Cassante. It's very difficult to do it to Cassante.
Yeah, it is, because now setting them back in as they're trying to get a little bit more. The exhaust is good.
But
Flash
it's,
off the wall.
oh,
Kino
that's
is taken
a
out, though.
1-for-1.
1 on this bot side too, and GZ securing the gold.
But Thunder ult is
I
the
mean,
issue though.
Ejang's not going to be upset with that. You have prio on the grubs.
But
and
Ejang could
Pantheon's top side,
like
and
to
unlike
play
the
side
Rumble,
better
who
though.
died
If it's
without
like
a
1 kill the
trade, getting
minions,
that trade
also he
off
could
is so
get the knockup.
important. You are going to get the first Drake, and that is going to be an Ocean Drake. So
Hello, Macy.
in the comp of CFO,
How you
but
doing?
not as useful for GZ. So honestly, it's a trade that you're completely fine making if you're on GZ's side. Getting these grubs gonna come a little bit more in handy because control over the map is so
You don't know?
critical when you
I'm doing a
have
cold
these
stream right
movement
now.
tools such as the Spirit Rush,
League of
such as the
Legends
Grand Starfall.
Championship Pacific.
I'm surprised we haven't seen more ganks from this this Pantheon coming
Yeah.
into the mid lane. But honestly, securing the
Look at
grubs
this.
with
Top. This is top lane
absolutely
in the
worth,
nutshell,
and
by the way,
I
basically.
do
Look at
see a
this.
masterclass
This
of
one got
tower
fucking
shot.
tower dive by 4
If any
people,
of these
right?
players take one more tower shot, it is over for them.
And then look at this one.
Honestly, Uniboy was taken solo, but this was the dive that I thought was going to secure Ejang's
Top lane.
death. Finally, for
There is
CFO,
final,
but they
guys.
just couldn't do it. Kino, it was just perfectly spacing there and staying
Oh,
with
he's-
that knock up there. With
oh,
the
never mind,
final
he does have
Shadow
heal.
strikes. Does keep
Yeah, he played that quite well then.
Took one too many shots. Yes, Shadow picked up the kill, and that's fantastic.
Yeah,
for
imagine
Jungle,
playing top lane
but
and
it is not great.
and that's basically what
And
happened
this
to you, you know?
Cassante is still very much ahead and has
But yeah,
a kill on
the-
board too.
the Thunder and Corki
Yeah,
there
it
is just
doesn't-
too
it
much.
doesn't
Thunder all to
affect
Corki,
this
it's like
Pantheon
armor
to make a difference,
shred.
But what it does affect is Kino losing out on the flash.
What I mean by
means
suffering Bill's
Betty
character,
is
by the
allowed
way.
to exist in a lane that should be at least a little bit difficult to exist in. Kino should be looking.
Oh my
for
god.
these
Oh
engagements
my
that
god, he's
maybe,
just getting space.
Kaiwing
Betty is
can't
just getting
stop,
space
can't
here,
kill
man.
away. And without
He's
access
just
to the
getting our
flash, You're
space.
pretty much on a 5-minute cooldown timer where Betty is allowed to scale and become more useful than the Corki, and you're missing out on a lot of that Corki early game advantage that you often see. Ultimates are online now.
Huh?
I'm interested to see
Yeah, but like
a realm
your
with
island
really
get
good
fucking
realm
3 men in the gang, you know?
Look, I'll be honest, we only really, the best realm mobs we see, probably in the LCP from this rise, is like if they're taking a full wave underneath a tower.
Damn, you
Like,
actually
and
get
that
so much
happened- it's maybe happened
damage from
once
a
or
Q if you
twice,
have just like
if
one.
that. Like they take like a
one
full
cloak there.
cannon wave and they'll send it underneath the tower and just be like, okay, that was cool. So
He plays
and you usually see it in the base. It doesn't really happen like in a tier 1 situation. It's when
Yeah, but
you're
it's
looking
fucking
at the game
depressing
and
though.
you're
Like imagine
just
playing
saying
top
that
and does
that's
happen.
fine.
You know that happened
We're
to
starting
both
see a
top
little
laners,
bit
by
of
the way.
movement in this mid lane once
Then what do you
again.
mean I'm
Just
getting 3 man
vision
gang?
control here. Kino just securing this bot side jungle. Dragon up in 2.5 minutes, so I think this is where CFO are going to look to secure their lead.
They can't even like get their fucking top lane quest by the
It's
way.
going to be important to watch where this Jin paths. I believe he's
They're
gonna
gonna dive the
save
Rumble
I
again
actually
here.
think there's a high chance that we don't fight this second Drake and we go for just a dive on this Rumble again. We secure this first tower. We secure the items that we need to start making real advantages in this game.
Ooh.
And this second, this Hextech Drake might not be the thing that they need to fight over as Yizhang. There is a Jin trap.
Yeah, Shadow wasn't spotted out. You can see on the vision. Thank you, spectators. As Yizhang again hit with a pillar. There's not much you can do. Doggo, nice pick.
Why is he waiting?
Fantastically played gank.
Yeah,
from
he played very patiently for that one.
Yeah, dodging out on that Jin trap was pivotal for Shadow. Getting
Oh,
that
Spellbook.
flank,
I was like,
getting
who's
that pillar
TPing
up,
top?
and now with
Fucking
that
Spellbook
kill,
Alista, I
it's
feel like.
flipped it over. We're looking at probably a 1k gold lead because we can take that bot tower. But here's our counter. It's a repeat.
Coming in once again. It's just too much damage. Rest has to get out of dodge. Realm Warp is good.
Alista OP, bro. Alista so tanky. Pong. 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 Oh my god, that flash! That is flash from Pout.
They held the line.
Oh.
But Betty's now holding the wave too. They can crash once more. A fourth shot is available. It just
Oh, I was ready to say 4, but
he locks it down, and GZ still control the gank.
Pout attempting
That's still
to
even
pick up
though,
the
right?
pieces with that Realm Warp in, and it worked for a second. But once again, another masterclass of tower shot juggling. I mean, even with the backup of Kino, we get a bit of a deja vu moment. We're diving again. Our damage on this Pantheon, the facilitator,
Yeah, Pantheons do so much
immense.
damage.
And Kaiwing, yes, trades his life, but with enough tower shots taken, you do come out ahead in terms of players.
Betty got
players
greedy.
traded, but in the same aspect, at all that, all while
But it doesn't
that was
matter, like, with
happening,
his
we did
greediness.
take the first tower, and the tower.
That's
being
Shutdown though, right?
tier 1. CFO even coming off the back of that little fight.
I'm pretty sure
is
Husha
gonna be
have
ahead on
bounty,
gold.
right?
Looking at a 1.3k gold lead.
It was
as the
3-1.
Dragon is spawning in 20.
Yeah, that's still really good. Like CFO holding that line so close. Yes, they went down, but it did really cost GZ so much. And Dragon up in 10 seconds, that's where they're going to take the next fight. Ultimates are starting to come up off cooldown. Equalizer might be ready for this, so we'll have to see if Rest is going to join this fight. They have the TP, so summoners are going to be very important here.
Absolutely, yeah. Summoners are online. Flash for the bot lane of CFO is pivotal in these team fights, and it also means
Bong.
they're available
Oh my,
entering
ouch.
these team
That
fights.
grenade
It's gonna be
though.
so difficult. You just have to walk
The 1k goal
the
lead.
cow in, you have to walk the Pantheon in,
Oh.
and you're at mercy of that.
Right
The Corki though is doing some damage. Pulverizers hit the Thunder. They use the Thunder ult as well. They use the Thunder ult on someone.
Unity boy, Spirit rushes over the wall, but Pout is absolutely smashing it. The damage is good. A double kill again. This Rise is way too much to deal
Just
with.
helping
Uniboy's
block
gonna
the
go down.
damage.
Shadow is going to pick up that kill.
Oh.
A final fourth shot is not going to land.
That's not enough,
Has
man.
to run away. CFO in
The
full
Thunder ult is just so
control.
strong for the Alista.
CFO running away with the game. I mean, you just cannot enter that river. You're just at the mercy of Kino's hook landing on that Pantheon. And this is the thing with Pantheon. You have access
What the fuck?
to
The
that
fucking
Aegis Assault.
Nautilus
You have
first
access
item,
to
bro.
the blocking of
He
damage.
got that
But
item, the
before,
fucking regen
even
item.
when building a little
The
bit
window
tanky,
ult
building
item.
in the sky, you're still quite
Or like the
squishy.
volley back passive, I
Because
guess.
damage is online. We saw it in that fight. Watch how much this Corki can do once it enters. We just see the catch out there. He's forced immediately to burn the Aegis Assault by Husha, the exhaust going out just to slow him as well. And then the Equalizer, cutting everyone off. So
Oh, he outed the
much
Cassante.
magic damage put out that your main tank looks like paper. Uniboy forced to use his Spirit Dash.
It was a
to
Kalis-
escape.
the Thunder ult, they didn't kite it out.
Chomp, chomp. And this lethality Jin is not online, and with that build, isn't going to be online for a while. You're playing
Yo.
utility.
Look, that's
Yo.
100% in. That's why I called out that Jin. Sort of this link that needs time to scale. Yes, Yizhang needs those items, but Jin needs them just as much. We have seen Jins in the LCP get to the 3-4 items.
I don't really like that Jin item, not gonna lie.
Hello. It is also GZ. We cannot forget they took the slower game in game 1. But here goes the Grand Skyfall. Looking for a little bit more as the hook is even better. Being caught
Can I eat?
underneath this tower.
The pillar.
That was not the call you were looking for.
Equalizer? No, equalizer for 3,
Once a bit more,
2,
they do have
1.
to back off. Husha, slight overstep with the Rift Herald.
Yeah, that all is a bit aggressive, huh? And Husha is
I mean, we could
need to
see
recall
there,
here.
Herald was that was
No?
the main point of the Grand Starfall, but it was a confident one to Grand Starfall directly into the face
Wow.
of a protoplasm Nautilus.
Wow,
You do not
Res.
have the damage, and especially when you're under tower.
Yeah, protoplasm is the name, huh? The item.
CFO, and you're very happy with that, but yeah, trying to contest that, it's a forced position that you're making from GZ, and one that, if failed, you fall behind very, very quickly, as we can already see a 2.7 gold lead for the likes of CFO, and can play safe, can equalize the way.
Oh,
get the
that's gonna be
mid.
that goal is gonna be
This
even
about
more
to
now.
expand into an even bigger gold lead.
Yes, they're going to get that tower in the mid lane too. So two
Yeah,
tier
you
1s
tried.
are able to kill Shelly just before they start to get that charge off again. So no drive-bys here. It is going to be the Trundle, sadly not taking it anywhere else. His Charm's going wide, and Rest doing a good job just trying to keep Uniboy off this tower, because obviously it is GZ trying to claw something back. It's a 3.3k gold lead for CFO. Is a lot to follow at
Are
the
they diving
17
Rest here?
mark. They are going to have to back
Nah,
off.
they're not.
Maybe looking across the map.
Getting deja vu again. We're looking for dives. There are pings dives on the bot. And with this Trundle, with Shadow playing topside, we could potentially trade. As Rest seems aware of it. You can't fool me once.
I feel like
shame on you.
Ijan can actually
Shame
fight
on
it
me,
though,
but
no?
3 times is not going to be possible for Rest, who will not be fooled. Potentially could turn it if Kino's hook landed correctly there. I mean, the damage.
Does Husha don't know like the support the supply item do actually for his Starfall like that? Could be, right? You think like damage is like a bone plating?
That is online.
Like,
I
it
mean,
just
you
prevent
can
damage
see
so
how
much, by the
this
way, at the
equalizer
first couple
is
seconds.
doing without an item. You just have to sort of have the most wonderful dream ever of once that Leandries is online, which it just got bought. Rest has the ability to control every team fight if it's fought in corridors. So that's how GZ wants to play team fights, away from corridors at all
I
costs.
said Rest is
But
just
with
a
that
fucking
rise
utility
up, and I know you
player, bro.
mentioned it doesn't really
He just
come in
rush
much
oblivion
uses.
up.
The perfect use is forcing GZ into a position where they don't have an opportunity to break into open grounds, and instead is forced to fight in these closed, tight spaces where Rest is just the master, truly.
Ooh, and Realm Warp now coming in. Uniboy could be caught as a nice hook. Is
Alistar all pop.
Pulverize is going to keep them away, but Uniboy caught. There are 4 members of CFO charging in, but a TP will get them into the mid lane, but using it defensively.
What is
doesn't mean you can't
this?
use it for anything
What's
else. You
the
can't respond to
TP?
a play. It's very defensive, but still, Pout and Shadow looking at this.
I rather
tier
she
2,
just like use the all though.
damage.
Yeah, you know, you said it's very defensive, and Kaiwing using that Unbreakable will on the Alistar, such a pivotal ability.
Yeah, it's such a
the
long
entire
cooldown as
comp,
well.
Really just means there's no chance of us fighting this Chemtech Drake, and that's going to be the 3rd Drake going over to CFO. We've built up a 3.5k gold lead.
That cooldown is actually
We
quite
need to
odd though. What the
discuss
fuck?
How GZ get
Yo,
back
Ziggs OP,
into
bro,
this
on
game.
Alistar.
And my options, my vision is
Ziggs are actually so
completely, once
OP
again,
in
on the
Alistar, man.
hands of Husha. It's based solely on these Grand Starfalls, and we've seen him use them very well this game, but now that, you know, CFO is a little bit more aware, it's going to be a lot harder to find the angles. And so it's a bit of a flip on the heads of the first game, where instead of, you know, CFO desperately looking for an angle in,
Oh, it's
now
Cassante
GZ
going.
desperately looking for an angle.
I mean,
back
leave
into this
lane.
game.
Can he not win the Rumble?
Yeah, angles are available. It's about picking up.
Yeah, because he left lane to River for no reason, right? Then he now he'll be late.
Rest is now jumping in. Pulverize is good. Getting the lock up is nice, but
Nautilus
they need to follow the
all.
damage. Pout has all the damage in the world, and it is just CFO running over this game. The Dragon's already secured. Let's see if they can do it. Kino has to
Oh.
be careful. Uniboy has the damage. Ijang takes them with the
They
all
got a
out.
flash over the
Now
wall.
Still running away. The
Yep,
curtain
there you go.
calls used. Pout is happy to go 1v3, holding on. Can they do it? It's just not enough. Is it just going to be Betty picking up the kill?
It's a 2-for-2.
It was still on the backside, but they did lock out this Cassante, but still, A dragon
Uni
security
boy.
looked at. Equalizer drops.
Uni
Flash
boy.
from Shadow. Is the damage going to be enough? So they need one more rocket. It's going to land, and Doggo.
Uni boy, why are you walking up?
Into that fight.
Oh, greedy.
We lost the dragon. GZ need to get out of there, and Uniboy staying just means that's another ding of the clock on the toll of deaths as CFO hit 11 kills to the 8 of GZ.
Yeah, that's a
now, we
missed
want to
call.
take a look at this fight, and it isn't as brutal. It really isn't as brutal for GZ as you'd think. A lot of missed opportunities. Imagine if that Alistar had Unbreakable Will there. But once again, I
also
talked
the
about how
Kasante.
useful Husha is. Husha, he does so much in these fights. This Pantheon has so much availability. And the parts of the comp that work really came into its own. Izhang pushing away that Rumble allowed for the rest of his comp to capitulate on the sort of the soul rise. And we see Husha's damage is really online there. A little bit of an overstay from Uniboy, confident in that one
He's
spirit.
all run now, is it?
Ran out of time. Would have been
Yeah, he's all run now.
before it ran out. As there's another fight, Pike.
Oh.
Ooh, the Realm of defensively this time, as the pick was good. It is Betty
Shadow
starting to
Inter.
come online. I talked about the Jin as it starts to scale. It's got a lot of that pick potential too. Here, Hello is now there. Might be looking for a little bit more. The tower is low. They might be able to get the final knock of it. As could be looking for something. Charm does hit. Pout is a rise.
Fucking
though, with two
Empowerment
items.
is OP,
It's
bro.
very hard to get through that.
Yeah, the Seraph Shield is going to make it tricky. How deep do you want to go?
Looking
He's
to
taking
start
tower.
with. Do you get a good pulverize? A lot of damage is going forward. I think they're looking to take this.
Oh,
tower
there's a
to
charm.
secure his- Now they're looking to pout. Beautiful damage. Husha, the final slap to the face. And now Kino.
I like Kino is
as
just like
well.
recalling for half of it, you know?
Handed
Oh.
over to Betty on a silver platter. It's the champion of fours, and their score is 4-0.
Oh.
There's no errors here. As Doggo goes forward, he's able to pick up Izhang.
That's not worth it, Doggo.
Husha, 6
You have a shutdown, no?
Now it's
That's a
really
big
West
shutdown.
and Shadow left for CFO, but that 4.5k gold lead is now just 1 for CFO.
Yeah,
It was a
they're feeding
beautiful
shutdown.
tree of gold that has been chopped down by the man with the spear. Husha performing so well with these dives. The
Betty is
third
actually farming quite
top
well
lane
as well.
dive, and it is an absolute success. And what's even more of a success is your most important member, your most valuable player, just got his GA unlocked third, which means it's very difficult for the third team fight to go for the way of.
He cannot move, bro.
Once again, it
He
was a
cannot
beautiful
move.
stun there to block Husha's shield bash.
You know what my rival players will
We
say is
cannot
like,
stop this
there's too
Pantheon
much
yet.
CC in the
This
game,
Pantheon,
bro.
He stacks up so much damage with that Black Cleaver. Watch this Aegis Assault. Fully stacked. That's minus
charm is
20%
fucking massive, by the
armor
way.
On this rise, it doesn't matter that the curtain call doesn't even need to be used because Husha is putting so much. Husha's just doing so much, and you can't even stop this Kasante yet. He's still a threat. That Kanik Rookern making the entire equalizer look like barely even a fire. And
Yeah,
then the
that's
rest of the fight
fucking
goes
big shutdown,
perfectly.
man.
It's a beautiful flash from Doggo, but GZ turning that game around completely.
Look at that, so hard as well for Doggo, and you can see this is the gold graph that we're starting to see.
Yeah, a
Very
massive fucking
similar to
shutdown.
game #1, where it did hit that 25-minute mark, and then GZ flipped it on a dime. Now starting to claw back as the kills say at thus 12-12 right now. It's a 1.2k gold lead, but CFO, they're on Soul Point, and there's the Dragon in less than a minute.
Yeah, absolutely. It's coming
Do
on.
they have
and
heavy
we
ults here?
CFO have so
Ari have
much
flash.
cryo over
Jin
this
got
river
flash,
at the
no
moment.
barrier though.
And we might
Alistar
get a
no
bit of a
flash, but
deja
Hex
vu
flash.
Because how do you enter this team fight? There's one option that I
Oh.
see is Husha has Grand Starfall and has a GA. He just has to get the revolver and know when to click it and pull the trigger. As the Realm War.
No more realm walk.
Being used,
Two
but no
mage
one
minions.
in it would take it. So yeah, that's a pretty big ultimate down, especially if you do need to get out of dodge pretty quick.
Technically,
So after
CFO can
season,
choose to not
Uniboys
take it and just
going
like
very
take top
aggressive,
tower
just trying to
actually.
Clean out this sort of the bot side around, but there's a tower also being taken very low. So if Uniboy can work their way down once again, might be able to secure it, but TP again.
Like, they actually want to take the risk here.
Given to ground zero. They're looking for Betty potentially, but now you have to walk in
Oh.
blind to an unwarded bush.
No more
You
W.
have a Kasante you have to get through. It might be tricky. Uniboy looks for the
That
flank.
fucking TP shield, by the way.
Yeah, Uniboy just being
collected.
spotted out there too. Sending over a little phosphorus bomb just to see if anyone was teetering in the wings. But now as well, look at Kaiwing trying to send out rest, keep them out of this fight. The Dragon's Low Grand Starfall is used. Let's see if
Yeah,
they get
the-
it. Doggo is low. Great pulverize.
Oh my god, the fucking coffee has got one-shotted. He's still, the GA is still there. Oh.
Gets the damage.
Nope, that's not enough.
Will do it. They can secure these kills.
Yeah, you fucking come back from that.
25 minutes, they'll
That's a-
flip it on a dime, and it's exactly what they've done here. They can secure their first dragon with Husha incredibly low, but they're looking at the Baron.
Pike, the GA wasn't even procced. He didn't
Wait,
even
is it?
need to use the GA. It's still online.
It's still on?
Which means this Baron is the freest thing I've ever seen in my life. You have completely 180 the game on the back.
Where the
of a
fuck is Uniboy
single
going?
spear, truly. I mean, they played that team fight.
Oh, yeah, he does.
perfectly. You have to walk into the Cassante, who very unfortunately fell to the Baron. He won't fall to the likes of CFO, but the Baron.
Look at him. Look at him at the bottom, bro. You can see he's falling in the camera.
Let's take a look at this team fight. Really good work from Kaiwing, keeping rest out of this team fight enough that the equalizer comes in late. But it's
He
the
cannot move,
grand
man.
Starfall
Doggo
to
cannot move at all.
Doggo's head. You can't do anything. Uniboy providing the rest of the magic damage needed to clean up these kills and picking up so many resets. Look at the Malignance burn. Malignance was burning the entire time.
Fucking Protoplasm is OP, by the way. What the fuck?
It's an insane collection of every champ finally being useful, and I want to point out that Jin, the amount of roots and damage being put out is finally online. You were talking about it needs some items. Betty's got those items now, Pike.
Yep. Oh yeah, items secured, the damage looking so good. Taking Shadow out of this fight so quickly really resulted in a really streamlined fight for them. And we're seeing an 8-1-8 Pantheon.
Yeah.
Yuck. Gross.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Yeah. And there's not much you can do. It's an 8-1-8 Pantheon.
Still have GA, by the way.
A GA online. Sundered Sky, I mean, you're at the whims. If you just go defensive items...
Bro, I
here
say
on
Protoplasm
Husha,
is this
you
OP,
can
huh?
pick up the
I'm surprised the
Death
fucking
Stance,
Cassante leave that.
You could even pick up a Sterax or a Moor or something. And just
Because that one is like true
And something
fucking
that I'm finding is
Trundle.
the itemization on CFO is...
I guess Protoplasm
has
is quite good
changed
against like Trundle, huh?
I want to look at Rise going for that Shattered Arm Guard, but a big point that I need to make sure everyone is aware is Doggo's opted for the Bloodthirster boots, for the extra Omnivan boots, but only has 4 stacks on them. So isn't maxed out and isn't really performing the likes of what a defensive
That
boots
fucking-
could do in this position.
the
And I'm
the
wondering if
fucking
this is
red
maybe
pad.
leading to the downfall in some of these fights as the
Why he
DPS
auto fucking Kaiwing?
for CFO,
No one auto us all.
but it's rough.
Oh, okay. Betty on a bit of a scary spot, and Uniboy up in this mid doing a lot of damage.
Kaiwing
taking
getting poked a
these
bit.
plates out, but CFO stacking down in this bot side doing a really good job.
Husha is just
There's a
waiting, bro.
single
He's looking.
cannon Baron empowered, and look at Husha. They're just sitting and waiting. They're just like, I bide my time. They're just putting their fingers together, like, oh yes, let's get into this fight. As that mid-tier 1 is being secured, and then Husha is still off in the wings. GA still available. I think they can just wait with this cannon. There's a second cannon coming. They can just let this
Pew.
sit back from afar.
Pew.
Like you said, they're a short range comp
Pew.
to the side of CFO. They can't get to them, especially when they've got a Baron. So it's just easy gold being picked up here. It's now 4K.
That's a fucking
in the
3K
hands
goal
of
lead
Team
from the
Steam
Baron power
as
play,
they're
by the way.
snowballing this game out of control.
They got so much from that Baron.
To the first game in terms of early game pressure. CFO has such a stranglehold in that 5-10 minute, those first couple drakes. But the moment that you hit 20 minutes, the moment that 2 items come online for any
Wait, I just
member
realized fucking Uniboy have
of Ground Zero,
Magi's.
everything changes.
The
The
fuck?
world flips on its head. And
Damn.
it's like the butterfly comes out of the chrysalis and it's got beautiful wings, and the wings are Husha and Betty, and they are fluttering to a certain victory. How can CFO bring this back? And I think it's once again an outlining and a pushing and a forcing into a closed space, a closed equalizer. It's
You need
peeling
to get space
Doggo,
early.
but once again, peeling Doggo is so difficult when the stickiest Pantheon of all time can jump on your head and you gotta kill him twice. There's so many options available to the likes of GZ. I mean, we still have a flash exhaust up for Kaiwing, who can just hit a nasty pulverized headbutt combo, or headbutt pulverized combo, I should say. You've got a grand Starfall. It feels like GZ
A lot of
have
doms now.
toolbox, while CFO gotta make real good use of a couple hammers.
Yeah, 100%. You just know who she's saying, boys, slather me in honey and send me
It's
in.
playing
I'm
what,
ready
it
to
seems.
stick to these guys no matter what. We'll have
Oh.
to see.
Oh.
We're seeing a little bit more. Curtain call's being pulled out. Pulverized is
They
gonna
out
keep it
already.
up. Kino doing a good
Kawing
job
didn't
of
cut it
getting
out.
onto the backside.
Pusha is now at the back pressuring.
The wrong side. They're trying to hold on. The CFO, they picked
Uh-oh.
up the kill. Let's see if
Mini
they
boy
can
got
do
fucking
it.
outed. There's a flash.
Is good. Betty, they're
Betty's
trying
now
to
getting
hold on.
chased
Has that
down.
flash. They're all that's left. But then look at Husha
Oh.
holding on. Betty needs to survive. One more shot's going to do it. The
Yijang.
is coming in.
Yijang.
is now joining this fight.
Yijang.
They're holding their own. GZ
Uh-oh.
controlling
Oh, he
and
missed.
looking to take everything they can, but no.
Kasate. Oh my god. They fucking throw that fight so bad. The Nautilus out on the fucking Ari, that is so big, by the way.
And this
Oh.
might be the pivotal play. You fell right into, you thought Husha was the mastermind. You fell right into CFO's plans and you fought in a choke point with the Rumble Equalizer, and Doggo is allowed capitalize. You're going to pick up the
They got greedy
Chemtech
here.
Soul. So much durability given to this Trundle, given to this Rumble, given to this
Like, they gotta
Rise,
just, like,
and
take the
that fight
chunk,
has
you know?
completely flipped the game because Pike, there was a
That's the
4K gold
Chemtech
lead.
Soul.
Take a look at it now. It was destroyed. It's only 600. But look, this is exactly what CFO wants, and it was wrong from GZ. It was a confident play from GZ to take.
Like, Kaiwing just overstayed. Like, what is Kaiwing doing? Flash away, man.
Boys enters. He can't do anything, and it is rinsing the likes of Betty, who's forced to immediately flash and barrier, and the rest of your team is found scrambling. Husha does all
That's
he
Sonya,
can,
by the
and
way.
it's a lot. But once again, watch Doggo in the rear, biding his time, exactly what Husha wanted to do, and waiting for that opportunity to strike, and strike you did.
I
And
think
the
if-
rewards you reap is a
I
very
think if
good
Yijang
sign.
have the W, maybe he can win
I
there.
just want to see how much
For the
the
Corki.
damage is so big. Betty and Doggo actually doing such a big job there, just getting everything they can off. But you're right, it was just Doggo getting the job done. 21 kills to 18 at the 32-minute mark. That's more than a kill.
No more
a minute.
GA anymore
This
for
is the
Baron fight.
LCP special. Hello, you're in for a treat. As now they're looking for something. Yijang has to be careful getting hit with the hook.
Thunder outed.
Just hold on a little bit longer. If the charm's good, equalize even better. Yijang has to be so careful. Okay.
You don't have, Husha, you don't have GA, buddy.
Too far.
Is the E enough?
You don't have GA anymore.
Oh my god, Kaiwing!
Kaiwing gets a 3-man pulverize, but
He still got
Dog is
busted.
always relevant. You have to be
He died to
so
death
careful.
bounce
The
here.
double kill is good. Here comes the Realmor. They're taking a little bit
Realmor.
more. Kaiwing wants to hold the line.
Not
Is the
enough.
damage gonna be enough? As no, they can't. CFO, they've found that momentum yet again, and they can
The
push down
Chemdrake.
mid.
Chemtech Drake is just so
is,
big,
I
bro.
want to talk a big shout out. I'm sure CFO is loving the big shout out to that Chemtech Soul. That did so much specifically for Rest, who was millimeters of health away from the Pantheon execution range for that
That's so
spear.
close, man.
The only reason that it didn't reach was that Chemtech Soul, as they're looking to take home the game for CFO Game 2, Pike. Are they going to take it? Certainly looking
Yep.
like
Yeah.
it.
They've got the numbers, they've got the kills, they've got the damage, and they've got the survivability. CFO, it's no
Nice
matter
game.
This is online, and they lock out game number 2.
Fucking monkey-ass gameplay, bro.
And it is looking very nice. It was tooth and nail, like you said at the start of the night, and now we're seeing 2 nails. 1-1 is the score. And you know what? Big props CFO. It was looking a little bit dicey as GC started to come back, but they
That
composed
fucking
themselves
the
and they
jungle
took
fight there is just so
great
bad from them.
Lot to learn.
That's so
from
sad.
both teams in these games. There really
Like,
is so much.
Kaiwing,
knowledge
like, got
being
greedy with the
passed
flash.
around. I want to point out. I mean, you were looking at overcoming first for the side of GZ, overcoming a.
Like, he
4K goal
overstayed a
lead.
bit.
That was completely flipped by CFO, who then had to overcome that lead, and they came out on top. And it was a matter of positioning in the end. I want to put it down to 2 things, specifically for that last fight. That Chemtech Soul and positioning.
Yeah, the
Betty
Chemtech Soul is
had
just,
the movement to get back into that fight.
And like, I don't know,
how
Harsh went in like that, but
I
that's
wanna
so
talk about
crazy for
damage.
Harsh, by the
Take a
way.
Look at the Corki damage there. Doggo's damage, 37.3k. A real
The Kasante cannot play the game because of fucking Thunder, by the way.
Look, and the big thing, and we're going to see it in the replay, but one thing I have to talk about is I think Husha, with these Pantheon ultimates, with the Grand Starfall, they just went a little bit too ham towards the end. They went a little bit too far, and they just got caught out in a fight that they
Bro,
probably
SEA,
didn't
bro.
need
Welcome to the SEA
sort of
server.
progress on. I think when it gets to these late game team fights too, you may as well just say, all right, we'll wait. We'll wait for the pick. We'll wait for something to come back in our sort of favor, and then we look for it. So I think it was that last one that just sort of cost them the game, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. Just CFO really securing it. They took 2 fights that they shouldn't have, and it cost them everything. But still, it's a best of 5 here, though. However, we'll have to see what they're going to do. And let's break down some more of these team fights. And what do you think needs to be done in the games going forward?
Listen, I mean, I actually think that a change of game plan isn't completely necessary for GZ. I think they're actually quite accepting of the fact that they are going to give up this early game, and I think they need to play more into that. I think we need to accept the fact that the pure skill coming in from CFO is they have such a control of the map in the first 10 minutes.
This is a clean dive, by the way.
We need to not contest that. We need to not.
I can't like this dive.
Not that this Pantheon pick or this Jhin pick was incorrect. I do think, and I would raise the question to you, how different that final team.
He died to a fucking red buff, like red buff collector, by the way. That's so sad.
Universe, but I mean, we've seen the power that GZ have in coming back, in coming back
This
from
is
the
the
brink.
fucking massive knockout from Kaiwing, by the way.
CFO's choice and how they play these next couple games in containing their lead and pushing their advantage more. Because what's been occurring in these first 2 games is this, what you're seeing on your screen, these couple of
this one here.
dragon fights where a good pick, a singular pick leads CFO to
Like Kaiwing got
advantage,
greedy to like auto the E there.
Take over. But then
If Kaiwing just like waited out, right, he actually could have do it.
Game plan is, and
then Uniboy lose most of his HP there by ulting in there.
Exactly what happened, and allowed Doggo to build that lead, and more importantly, collect that Dragon Soul. Because I think this fight goes so differently if they just hold back, like you said, hold back a bit. You know, just bide our time and fight in the river, not fight in this tight corridor where they.
Nah, I don't think it matters, like, even if he hit the Q there.
Yeah, and I think this was the last pinnacle fight. Injong going forward a little bit too far, and then getting caught.
No, he's fine.
Seeing these equalizers dropping. Look, 3 members there.
Like, he doesn't cut out the thunder. Oh, now they can re-engage. But then, like, I don't know why Husha ulted like that. If Husha didn't ult like that, right, I think it'd be winnable.
Yeah, you're looking at Wrath. There's one golden. There's just nothing you can do. You just caught. And it's so rough to see. Realm Warp coming in hot. Yeah, it's nice, but a triple kill there for Doggo. They're coming in and cleaning out. CFO, they've been
man.
the work and they're
Fucking
looking
SEA
good.
servers, bro.
Do you know what? It's a long series here tonight. It's only game number 2. Hello, guys. Everyone stay tuned. Go get some popcorn. Maybe get a drink.
I'm gonna get some McDonald's, bro. Be right back, guys. Thank you. Get my McDonald's.
Stay tuned. We'll be right back. I'm back.
It's a few hundred patch notes and suddenly everyone's got 5 passives. Is that... Why did they get rid of that? Tons of damage.
Redacted, you're the winner. I'm not sure where to put the microphone, but what went into making this costume? How long did it take?
Oh, I'm French. French. I'm French.
Oh, Prince.
Hello again. Welcome back, summoners.
Split 3 introduces the most impactful format change of the season, the Swiss stage, where seeding and championship points can make or break a team's year. Top 4 teams from Split 2 playoffs face the bottom 4 in the opening round. After that, teams are paired against others with the same win-loss record. Teams continue playing until they reach 3 wins and qualify for playoffs, or 3 losses and they are eliminated. Following the Swiss, BO5 seeding matches determine final placements. The top seed earns the right to choose their playoff opponent between the 3rd and 4th place teams. In the playoffs, 4 teams battle through a double elimination bracket for 2 spots at Worlds and the right to be called the 2026 LCP champion. Additionally, the team with the highest championship points secures a Worlds berth, rewarding year-long excellence. The LCP Promotion Series returns in 2026, with 2 guest teams required to defend their place against champions from the region's domestic leagues. But this time, championship points will be a determining factor in which guest teams have to defend their slot. The pressure is on across every level of competition. This is the League of Legends Championship Pacific. Let's show them what we're made of.
Okay, I'm back. My brain is leaking. Please do not. Come on. Wait a minute, guys.
Welcome back, folks, as we're getting ready for game number 3. CFO turns it on a dime yet again. We've been coin flipping
perfect timing as well.
all series long. Now
Nice,
we're coin flipping games apparently for the side of GZ. We need to see if they can be able to pull it back
Got
in again.
McDonald's
Rusha,
ready.
do not
With my barbecue,
overextend
6 sour
yourself.
sauce with fries.
We have a game 3 ready to go, though, Hello. Let's have a look at what
The
are the
nuggets,
potentials.
my
we could
DCB
see, 'cause we've seen
burger.
a lot of really strong priority picks now taken off the board because of Fearless.
Are they crying?
I mean, you left me with a question, Pike, once that
Oh,
game
right.
was over, and it was, what did these players learn, and what
They're just
can
washing
they
their face or
take
something like
into
that,
this
right?
3rd game? And I think the picks are so important, and I really do think, yeah, now the Fearless is slightly affecting these drafts. I should say slightly. I mean, I want to
They
point
banned-
out and
the
bring
Fearless fucking
attention
banned
to, in regards
40
to
characters, by the
everything
way.
we've been talking about the ADC picks. We've seen so many really good ADC picks completely taken off the board now, and we're getting into the territory of mages. I truly think so. I think we're going to start seeing some different mages pop up because we've lost out. I think we're still going to see that Ezreal ban. I think we might even see the Severe ban still. And so I think it might be a bit of a flip on the head where Doggo or potentially, probably Doggo picks up maybe one of these more mage bot lanes and allows Kino to roam, because I do think Kino performed so well in that last game and didn't really get time to shine in the first game. And I think now, after these first 2 games, is going to sort of, the flower's going to bloom a bit. And I'm really hoping that we see something that can roam, can impact the map, and can come online a lot earlier.
Is there anything you'd like to see? We've talked about the Camille Shen before, but is there anything else
I wonder what
that
they're
comes to
talking
mind
about.
that you'd like to see in that support role?
Yeah, actually, absolutely. I do think the Nautilus, the thing is with the Nautilus is it's such a team-based pick. And when you have a player like Kino who's so proficient on so many aggressive picks, and specifically this Camille, I do think that pushing him onto something that might engage, make more, damaging playmaking might come into play. So I really would love to see a Vi. I would love to see, I don't think they're going to allow the Shen or Camille through, but I really do think a Vi, or potentially something along the lines of and we saw it for a moment, but it was the Taric. I think Taric is such a rare champion. He has so many roles. And while it doesn't have that usual aggression, the ability to completely provide invulnerability for your teammates and stun and heal is invaluable. It really is. And it's a pick that completely changes the way bot lane is played. It counters any engages on the other side.
Not wrong.
I'm wondering, he hovered it
That's
in the
Taric for ya.
in the second game.
Not very still bad.
Hovered or potentially picked in the second one as we get into the ban stage, Pike.
Look, we're in picks and bans. We're in the bans. There's a CFO chose blue side, so that is going to be an interesting choice. CFO does prefer to go for that blue. It does give that priority. They have more wins on that, less losses. But they're banning out some interesting ones. Cassiopeia now being taken off the board too.
Orianna ban.
That first ban tells me that they do not want to give Husha these aggressive junglers. And you know what? Fair enough. Husha's been running these games so far for GZ. We'll have to see how they're going to respond. As now we're seeing an Orianna and the Ezreal.
Yeah, basically target batting Husha, huh?
There's that classic Ezreal, which is once again, I mean, we're losing out on the Inara,
Ezreal
the
ban,
the Jhin, and the Corki. We are running low on picks, and we're going to have to start digging deep into our champ pools.
First drafting is actually interesting to see.
Of course, right on cue, that Camille is banned away.
Camille ban.
We're going to have to see the third ban, but it does mean, if this ban isn't online, it does mean for a Shen pickup potential as the
Seraphine ban, no more mate. Seraphine ADC.
Okay, I like the Seraphine ban. Like, there are some other champions that we haven't really sort of spoken about, and something that was banned out last game is the Leona. And I want to highlight this particular champion because you talked about the mages coming back to bot lane. Ziggs has been played all over the world in some form of capacity, and any
I haven't seen any Ziggs right now.
Can offer a circular sort of lockdown. Kind of seems that it's going to be easy, but that is the Shen being picked up there. So I like this as a first pick. It can be flexed too.
Yeah,
that's the big thing. Can go top, can go support. It's nice. We're not going to see a River Shen. We're not getting that nonsense.
Hey, I like River Shen.
But it's interesting to see the counter pick to a Shen because, yeah, it opens up whether you could go support, whether you could go top lane. And it allows, if flex top, it allows for a lot of picks to be taken over if the likes of CFO can figure out what Ground Zero is doing with the Shen. And once again, this is the draft games that sort of have crept into the meta. It really is a push and a pull. But getting this Xin Zhao, one of the strongest junglers, I'd say, in the game at the moment. Really potent, so much utility, so much potential. And in the hands of Shadow, we could see another. And I think what we will see throughout this draft is another very early game comp. Because it's not that it hasn't worked, it's just that they've lost the foothold a couple times. But if we can hold on to that foothold, can keep the game in their clutches and just take over as we get the Bard lock-in for the likes of Kino.
I love this Bard. I think this is one of those champions we've really seen it rise in priority. Oh my god, how did we forget that Nocturne's a champion in the LCP? It hasn't been banned out, and we are looking at a player like Husha. Nocturne here.
Husha's got running down
right now. I like this.
It's all in 1v5, bro.
It's very strong. It's very aggressive. It can run up early as the Nocturne now being secured. I love this pick. And Husha, if you want a carry champion, there's nothing better right now than a Nocturne.
And it opens
not
up
actually
so
that
much
strong right now.
potential for the rest of your comp. We could see a Kai'Sa, which is still open. As we
That-
a Jax
that is a certain
that
support
could
then.
genuinely be anywhere, this Jax. But yeah, this
it?
Nocturne pick, very similar to the Pantheon in the essence of it's a huge global ultimate that
It's
can
gotta be
just
top only,
dive
right?
into
No?
the back line, and it's going to be a measure of how much
Syndra can
Jax
back top
learned
as well.
from the last game, because I'm sure that that player is not wanting any repeats of the super deep Pantheon dive. It's a matter of experience and a matter of learned experience. But once again, Nocturne has its decent counters.
Akali.
We might get Pouts Akali
Ooh.
I was so hyped for.
Look, it could be Pouts Akali, it could be Doggo's Akali for all we know. We don't
Doggos?
know where these Akalis go anymore, man. I'm just confused by drafting regardless. But yes, it has been locked in. The Akali.
It'd be
being
funny as
picked up
fuck
for the
though if
side of
Akali bot lane.
CFO. If Pout gets this, I do worry for what Uniboy might have to pick because there's not too many champions available. First thing that comes to mind, Galio.
Yeah. Galio's available online. You're gonna want to ban it away if you're on the side of CFO here. Unless, of course, see, this is the mastermind counterplay. You give them the Galio and you provide an ADC or potentially move out
Galio's
that,
not bad though,
Akali into ADC and counteract it.
TF
As we get
ban.
TF ban, they're not a fan of the global ultimates and they don't want that global ultimate dominance over the map. That's for sure. The ban we're countering with, on the other hand, I'd be looking more towards banning out potentially I think a bot
ADC?
lane. You have to go for a
Yeah.
bot lane ban here. You have to get Doggo. That Draven's still available. You have to ensure that he can't be on a pick that he's too confident with.
Oh,
Okay.
Caitlyn. Nice.
Caitlyn
I
ban.
like it. I think that's a good ban. Like you said, we're looking at Doggo. We have seen them pop off in every single one of these games where they've done so well. First game, they just weren't able to carry the team all the way. That second game, Corki was fierce. It got so much agency and got that early first kill that was on the board. So really nice to see. And there's the Galio ban. You know what? I might be a soothsayer.
I think you might be a soothsayer, the oracle of the LCP, as they like to call you, Pike. But yeah, that Galio
Galio ban, they gonna pick Galio against
Uniboy
Akali in the mid
is
lane
gonna
now.
be off that signature pick and a great pick into Akali. So it's now on the side of GZ to ask for.
Want to ban another
Do you want
ADC
a
or do they
pick
want to
into the
just
Akali, or do you want your own self-reliant pick that can go even with the Akali and still impact the game? And it's a measure of
Exactly.
how much you think this Akali is going to impact the
Meta
game.
is
And
actually
I think
down-
it would be
top
so
though, they're
foolish
funny.
to allow it to just exist without countering it in some way,
Mm.
because we know these Akalis, they can just take over. So we might have to-
Mundo?
I like the Mundo here. Like, you need that tanky front line.
Mundo
You
against
have to
Jax,
shut
by
it
the
down
way.
really early. If it doesn't get,
That's not bad.
if you don't give it that space, it's not going to get those first two items on board, and then it's just going to start walking.
Oh dear,
people.
oh dear.
Oh dear, what?
Whoa! What are you talking about?
Ooh, dear.
Dear pick. This is an insane pull here for the likes of Shadow. Pike, the Udyr pick into Nocturne. Actually, a great.
Is this gonna be
combo.
jungle? Or is it gonna be
But like,
south?
it's going to be an Udyr top. That's what I'm saying. It's like there's already a Zin
Oh
in the
yes, of
jungle.
course. Oh, you're
Udyr
right.
is Potentially, it's the Jax. I don't know how that matchup works. Walk me through it. I'm hella confused
Yeah,
by
so
that.
it's I've got to be honest.
It's a
with
wave
you,
play
a
matchup,
very
no?
rare
He's just gonna get
matchup
popped
that
down.
completely relies and formulates around the use of the Udyr ultimate, specifically the max on hit damage that it's.
I don't know,
applies
Uniboy
from
can
the,
get close,
the Udyr
actually.
kit. So if Jax can counter strike that brunt of damage, you have about 40 seconds to control the lane. Jax controls the lane for 40 seconds, but if you can bait out the counter strike in some form, potentially using
Severe.
that Phoenix stance, poking away.
They want to just sustain bot lane while making the Shen real. Annie!
It's a pretty heavy skill
Wow.
matchup, and we're going to see an interesting one because we haven't really seen these aggressive top. We saw a little bit from the Rumble and the Cassante, but
Draven!
Annie is locked in, and Pike.
Draven bot, by the way.
Draven. We
It's
might
the
see it.
Draven.
It's pretty aggressive. You've got a Bard. You can sort of make that space with a Tempered Fate. You've got an Akali and an Udyr holding down the line. You've got a good knockback. You've got the Crescent Guard with Shadow on this Zin. It's a Vayne.
What?
Bane?
Holds it. What?
Oh my god!
Oh.
What?
No
wow.
way.
Okay. The Vayne pickup. I mean, I said that you asked me at the start, I'd be like, what champ do I really want to see? You've just given me Christmas. It is LCP Christmas here. This is such a beautiful pickup into their comp. I've got to be honest. I know it doesn't look key into this. Vayne is that classic, that true classic tank shredder. But something never to underestimate is the power of Vayne. Its move speed. So Vayne is actually a really good champion into the likes of Nocturne. It's a little bit like the Xayah, because if you build a Ghost, that's what I really want to see from Doggo here. Is taking the
Fucking
Ghost.
Doggo take Ghost Splash.
Tumble away from the Nocturne's paranoia. But the rest of the team is short range. I mean, and Annie has that point and click stun. You're gonna need a Mikhail, and your support is it makes for a really interesting matchup. And Pike, we are in for a great game here.
What's that?
Just take a second. Let's just pause.
I just like,
I'm trying to wrap my head around.
even I don't know how to read that.
Is going on because it's being picked up in the top lane into a Jax with a Vayne.
Bro, Betty having fun, bro. Look at him. Today he's like so happy for putting on the Vayne, bro.
Support role last night. That I understand. Why is this bear man bearing everything to me in this top side? I don't understand. What is the relevance? Why are we even here? Hello, I'm so concerned, but we're on the Rift getting ready to throw hands. As yes, we are getting into game number 3. CFO with an up against GZ. Okay.
Wow. Okay. Let's break this down, Pike. Let's break this down on what
Can't even break it down.
in the coaches' minds, in the players' minds as well. Okay.
Person dying as well.
The
It's just meant to
pick,
short trade it.
my opinion on what the Udyr pick is we've had rest on these picks that are very peaceful, may I say. He's gone for the Jace, that's, you know, the Serpent's Fang Jace.
We're going for a aggro already.
Solo carries. They don't
The
take
fuck,
over
you
a
know?
team fight. You know, the Rumble Equalizer comes through, but that's about it. It adds a lot of utility. Both heals used. And this Udyr pick can be way more aggressive and actually can really, specifically with that
Lands on bait, by the way.
It has the potential to be the #1 playmaker for the team. And especially into the likes of a Nocturne, because it does mean it's very difficult to paranoia a Nocturne.
Damn, that passive. Yeah, Kaiwing introduced a passive to block that.
Means that you just can't go top at all.
Yeah. Well, okay. Let's think about it though. You can go top. You do just need to use your Shroud of Darkness. You use that spell shield almost timed perfectly, because think about it as well. And this is what I was trying to wrap my head around. I think my mind has sort of built the brains, and like everything's coming together. If Nocturne, we can get Husha to spell shield the Condemn. It's okay. Vayne's dead. That's all I'm going to say.
But that's very hard though.
That. Okay. If we don't spell shield that, Husha's dead, and it's going to be a disaster.
That's very hard to do though. Because they can just play the waiting game, right?
Unless you have Uniboy flash ulting onto Doggo, but burning the cleanse. Cleanse is a big thing here. It's not the ghost. Remember, there's
actually no Husha with Kaiwing.
You got taunts from Kaiwing too. If Doggo gets caught early,
Imagine Husha's all in with Kaiwing here.
In this game, and okay, Uniboy, it's getting good.
Uniboy is running on mana, by the
You
way.
need to respect the range, but it is Pounce Akali. You did mention that. You know what? I can't talk about bot lane or top lane anymore. Let's look at mid lane. Let's break this one down. Oh, that sounds nice.
This is a really, I mean, this is actually quite an old sort of pairing, the Annie versus the Akali. To describe it as a counter is incorrect. It truly isn't a direct counter for the Akali, but it's often seen as...
Yeah, Vayne just getting out push here though by Sivir.
The Shroud, you have the point and click stun on a, you know, yes, a more tankier mid laner, but still, you know, only especially in these early games, not many escape tools possible. But I've got to say, it is going to give a lot of prio for the early game for GG.
Sinto is stronger here.
We haven't seen in the first 2 games. So maybe they have learnt and adapted a bit, because instead of, you know, the Victor coming online, it's something with that a little bit more oomph, that a little bit more aggression. And maybe they're going to want to fight over these early Drakes. We have the Shen as well. I mean, we have a comp to brawl on the compared to the likes of CFO, who now... honestly want to...
I like GC comp more though.
Take the game a bit slower, so we're switching up the scenes truly.
Yeah, they got a little bit more snap, a little bit more crackle, maybe a little
The only
bit more
front line
pop,
is the Xin
I
Zhao.
might even say. Hello. But we're getting into our breakfast cereals because right now, CFO, rest here, they're looking a little bit like
Yeah.
in my opinion. I
Yeah,
don't know what
Yijiang
this
cannot
Udi
really
is
play
trying to
do
do,
shit
like,
against the
that's
Jax,
just
bro.
me. Like, we've seen Udi before, we've seen it in other particular ways. They've gone the Dorian's ring as well. Is that just that little bit of extra damage with
Oh.
the Phoenixes? Now we're seeing
Flash away.
Shadow has
Oh.
the flash, a double flash. Husha is going to get that fear off. This could be the first blood.
Oh!
TP is coming in. No flash
That's a
available.
big-
There it is.
that's a
Husha
big spell shield, by the way.
The TP being burnt by Uniboy just for a bit of safety.
That's a perfect timing spell
and
shield.
I mean, this Nocturne in the mess of breakfast cereals is the special K. It truly is, because once a kill like that goes over, you accelerate your 6 like crazy. Your ultimate ability is the game changer and can completely take over games, especially the moment it's online. Getting a kill, and specifically, I'd say more importantly, getting a camp is that extra XP.
Like Shadow just
and that
got greedy.
extra boost
Fucking
that
Husha
getting
is
that
sneaky though with the
paranoia.
bush.
This is such a brilliant catch out, and making use of the Shen's early game presence, putting the Xin Zhao behind. Shadow is going to be left picking up the pieces, and more importantly as well, it travels everywhere because now Shadow, you can see, is forced to play bot side, top side I should say, and pretty much illuminates exactly where this Xin Zhao is for the next 2 minutes. And with that dragon up, it allows GZ to recognize where he's going to be and make plays around it, truly.
Look, hang on. I'm going to have to see if they're going to be able to make those moves, because remember, both these teams been eating their wheat beaks, really trying to put the hurt onto each other.
Trying to see Jack Prag, sniping to Prag, so we're going back to Scuttle.
On the border, we can already see it is going to be Husha, already first one to it, and now Doggo getting caught.
Damn, that cleanse, by the way.
Doggo able to hold the line a little bit more, and this is the early objective taking that you will see from any red side team. They want to look for these early drags because you get that little bit of priority, especially for GZ's Husha, who loves going for this from red side. They have that early kill. Phage is online. We'll have to see if they can get level 6 off this and look to go for a gank somewhere, because once you have that paranoia, it's lights out.
Yeah, you want to be spamming that paranoia out. Getting this early mountain,
They lost Raptor
honestly,
for
isn't
it.
going to make a huge difference.
He's going to
for
take
any of
his
these
ref up
lanes.
though.
Yes, there's a couple decent skill matchup lanes, but that early
Yeah.
magic and armor isn't
Then
going
it's
to be
actually
too
not bad,
detrimental,
but-
because where we actually want to fight, as you'll see, is going to be in the jungle. Husha just wants to continue his lead and keep Shadow behind, but Shadow has access to the ultimate. He might have to give.
Yeah, getting that little bit of that extra farm on. You obviously trading that tempo for that dragon. Now, Yijiang looking to take on Rest. See if they want to do something. Again, there's those big strikes, and now the damage is coming in. You got a Vampiric Scepter locked in.
This is
for
Rambo
just a
Bells.
slightly different itemization here. What do you think about that? Do you think they're going for like a Bork?
Absolutely. Going for that Bork. Now, Bork...
I don't have Bong against that team though.
If you're going for that Bork, you find yourself at a slight disadvantage of health. You lose out on the classic Trinity. You lose out on the classic, those, Sundered Sky. But Jax has the special ability of being a hybrid champion. A lot of AP scalings has access to the Zhonyas. And so I would love to see from Yijiang a type of hybrid build where we go that Bork, we look for the potential to duel the Udyr, but we also look for the potential to team fight by picking up later in the game one of those Zhonyas. It does
I don't know. I don't like
make
Bork
it
here, though.
very difficult to
Bork here
fight
feels
the
weird.
Akali. You're pretty much accepting the fact you'll never be able to fight Pout 1v1, but that wasn't going to be a nature of the duels anyway, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. I think getting that little bit of the AP too is always super nice. Kino doing a really good job just tracking out Husha here.
Yeah, Kino is sneaky.
So I think getting this early vision, Void Grubs are up and available. They're up in about 8 seconds, so trying to see and get control over this topside jungle. Now, Kino might be a little bit caught out. Magical Journey does go for a little bit of a ride. And Pout being taken on by 2. Okay, Husha, wrong place, wrong time as the spell shield's good. Gonna get a little bit more as the last stand united is good. Look at the tip is, the damage is even better. Shadow picked up Husha, got the return kill, but now they're trying to chase them out. The Crescent does good. Yijiang comes in, clean up crew confirmed as this top side is gonna be the trade of the 1-for-1. But
I say Husha is a fucking hard inter, man.
The Grubs, they need to be so careful. Ultimates are down, but as well, have been started up just subtly. And Kino,
They still have any, although.
Oh, good stun.
an expensive trade of junglers, I must say. A very expensive trade, but honestly, preferring CFO. And what I want to point out is the paranoia by Husha was used. That means you have pretty much, I hope everyone
Chunni as well.
the CFO
The Chunni
players
is also
checking their
used.
watch, because now you have a decent amount of time while that paranoia is down to make any plays you want. Because once again, the power of the the power of the paranoia is when it's up, you got to respect it, but when it's down, you have full control. And we can see it was that Bard as fight is started.
Any boy. He's going to be taken out. Flashes go forward. Power
that's
is having to
bot.
pick up that kill. It is just a solo
That's free?
onto the side, and it could be CFO looking to pick up just a simple scuttle.
Yeah, I mean, lose out on your mid laner, you have the Prior from Akali, you can just go the grubs here, and it's very hard to contest, once again, because that paranoia is down.
Yeah.
Wing finding himself a little
They
bit
cannot
on the
really
back
catch
foot
up.
compared
Oh.
to Kino here.
The fuck, Doggo?
Ooh. Okay.
Angry,
Fire
Doggo.
Power is being used, but didn't get that final silver bolt, so not going to get that extra bit of damage. That's an ultimate down, so the invisibility is gone.
Yeah, I mean,
Angry,
now you can
Doggo.
look, because it's a bit risky. Now your ultimate, the Doggo's ultimate is going to be down by the time this paranoia is up. How annoying. How annoying. That's the point of Bard, baby. That is the joy of Bard. As we can see how this fight played out. I mean, Annie lives and dies by the stun. And,
That's why he
I
choose
see
Vayne,
the
huh? He just
potential
wants
of helping
scale.
out that Husha really wanted to fight the scuttle. Has that stun up. Uses it, though, on specifically
But they don't win
Shadow
this, no.
with no follow-up leaves you so
Yeah.
defenseless. And so Pout is able to just capitalize, and that's 300 gold in the bank that he is loving every second of it.
It's very hard to deal with. If Pound gets online, already got about 400.
We didn't really do damage to
but
Jax now.
It's still a lot, because once you get that
It's
first
scale.
item, you might be looking for a gunblade too. That extra healing is nice. And okay, Ijung, we get it. You can do damage. It's fine, my guy.
Yeah, fighting when that Jax has Bork online is going to be rough, especially when this Udyr seemingly is going a much tankier build. And it's not, if I'm honest, it's not what I love from Rest. Rest has been relegated to these sort of more utility, more situated in the middle of the
I don't know
team
though.
instead of
Rest is
leading
too
the team.
utility,
He's
I feel
going
like.
Probably for, that tier is probably turning into a Fimbulwinter, or could turn into a Seras, but that's highly unlikely. That's a Fimbulwinter. He's building that tank, he's got that Bramble online. And he's going to be relegated
Well,
to
it's
this
not that
tank role,
tanky,
and that's
though.
not bad, but you have enough frontline with the likes of a Xin Jiao, with the likes of an Akali, and honestly the Bard too. So it's something that is going to lead it's going to lead this Jax to have much more control and much more prio as the dragon is up. They've got full river control from GZ, and might
The paranoia here.
the same. Sundered Sky online.
He just needs to keep Shadow out as much as possible. The vision's good, but the dragon is being taken very slowly. Shadow might want to look for this. The wind becomes lightning.
Is this actually gonna go in?
So I think it
No.
is just going to go over to GZ. Dragon
The fuck?
control is good. Okay, Doggo.
Wow.
Paranoia instantly.
Damn, Betty.
Fate is going to land, but it's just going to hold off Betty. And then looks to return fight. Uniboy is here. Has the flash.
The teleport is like 10 years, by the way.
Uniboy couldn't do too much with it. Pound on the backside.
Wait, the teleport, I guess, right?
Play out of GZ, but not really getting the solution that they wanted. Wait, out?
Unless.
Oh.
Unless.
Flash just went through. Flash goes forward. There's the stand
Shadow.
United. Going to keep alive a little bit
Eh.
longer. But no, they can't secure it, and they get out alive.
Akali out, I
That
guess.
just delays the
But that's
back
Flash,
even
though.
more for the likes
Flash on
of
Nocturne.
this Jax, leaving the Udyr to capitalize and take some plates. And it's something that I really wanted to point out.
Sneaky about.
There was
Sneaky,
such
yeah.
a patience here. We saw Shadow in these early games coin
Hey,
flip
don't
these
go
dragons.
fucking-
We saw the patience here. We said, no, okay, we understand. But then
Oh, there's a
Doggo
wall on the bush.
pops the hunt, and it's a crazy potential look. But, with the follow-up from Annie, that Tibber's potential, and just holding that stun from
That's too
Uniboy,
flasher.
it means you have to respect GZ's comp 10 times more. It's really well done from Pout, at least to burn the flash. You're burning both junglers' flashes. But at the end of the day,
Shen out as well.
GZ come out on top, taking that dragon home.
Exactly what you want to see. Two
The motion now is
dragons,
kinda
but
big,
still CFO with the gold lead up about 600. So nothing huge at the 13-minute mark. Love to see is we got a Rift Herald in 1 minute and 40 seconds. That is probably going to be the next major fight. I think that's going to be what opens up the map.
Yeah, it's gonna be an
Got
interesting
Fimble
one,
already,
and
the
a
Udyr,
difficult
but I don't think you
fight.
do much for now, right?
isn't truly online yet, but with access
Hello,
to that
therefore,
Timberwolf,
how are you
it can
doing?
be very tanky.
Are you in charge of
Something else
this? I saw
wanna
you.
point out,
I saw
which
you like
I'm
message
hoping is a,
in
is a
the
smart play,
Discord.
By the likes of the
Like I know you're like
Howard
related
of
somehow, but
CFO,
I don't know
is
what how.
notice that there's no good champions to build Serpent's Fang for.
Sorry,
G2.
my
There's not
talking
really
is a bit
champion
weird right
that
now.
really suits it.
I just
Not
finished
sure you can build it,
McDonald's.
but you're sacrificing so much utility.
It's been
from
so
that
long, bro.
Strikebreaker
Therefore,
if you're not going to go that, and you're already having to go that Hextech,
play?
the experimental
What?
Hex plate. So being able to build
You're playing?
Winter, already having that turtle stance, that's a lot of shielding.
That's
Bard
crazy.
Pick into can build into
Oh.
a buckler,
Dino.
and buckler.
Pretty
And you have
good,
a decent
Danny.
amount of shielding for
Yeah,
the
because
side of CFO that is,
I haven't eaten lunch. I woke up and then I'm like, oh, it's almost time for the cold stream.
Caught out on a little bit of vision now, being chased on paranoia, instantly gets dropped, but is going to be enough.
He used W already though. That's the issue with Kaiwing there. If he didn't use W, I think they can actually go slightly aggro. Oh.
Being burnt as the tempered fate lands. Is it going to be enough as they have to get
Oh.
away? Highwing,
Yoa? Oh,
not
not enough.
But it's Kino who picks up the kill. Oh, it's a
No,
disaster.
because I
It's
woke up
what
quite
I
late today.
wanted. I wanted Kino on these picks that have more potential to control the map, and this Bard is
Like
everywhere.
yesterday, I hang out with friends until like 5 a.m.
Time before every objective. This Rift Herald is completely.
We were talking until like 5 a.m. at my
in the hands
place.
of CFO. I mean, this tempered fate. We
So I
don't
woke
really-
up
we
quite
haven't
late
paid
today.
Too much attention to it, but
Yeah.
it's been locking out. Specifically, it's been locking out the ADC.
Yeah, I think if
of
Kaiwing didn't use the
every
fucking
line.
W
Betty
there,
can't
right?
find an angle,
They actually could
and
have.
if it's not locking out Betty,
He actually could have
it's
leave
getting
it.
the pick straight onto Kaiwing, securing this objective. It's a great flash from Kaiwing, but unfortunately,
Yeah, his
once
the
again,
stun is too
Kino
long. He
pops
wants to
the
E
stun. You
over.
don't even have time to get close enough to the wall to dash over it. It's a great pickup and a great Rift Herald for free.
Yeah, the bat.
Yeah, no, he's going to be picked up there. It wasn't so much for free, but now Rest is very comfortably just walking at them. And we talked about the relevance of what this Udyr was going to do. And maybe we were confused about how they were going to play, because you can play the full, like, oh,
Imagine
yeah,
if you're like at the
you can play
behind the
Val
stage
Udyr,
somewhere.
you can
Therefore,
go tank Udyr, you can go AP Udyr. You can really do anything with
that's something
Udyr.
on my
That's the
teeth. I
beauty
can't
of
get
the
it out, man.
champion.
It's so annoying.
Going the tank means that they are just going to walk directly at them as this meaty bear front line. It's going to be so hard for them to deal with, because we said it was right now
Nah.
in jungle, the ball. We need to see
Hey, never know,
items
right?
come online for
Never seen you for like
I wouldn't be surprised if we
like
saw
what,
more bombs
2-3
picked up
years, and then I see you
Yep,
fucking
that's the
fighting
last whisper.
Faker, bro.
Yep, I called it.
Yeah, the problem is, even with the Lord Doms, you need that IE, that Infinity Edge, to actually get through the sheer amount of shielding. People really underestimate the uptime.
I miss like the day 1, day 2.
Specifically the turtle stance. It gives a huge chunk of shielding.
Hey,
It
I
also
mean, who
gives
say
lifesteal.
old people
So
cannot
not
play
only-
against
and
Faker?
here I
Faker
always
is
call it
30, bro.
anti-itemization champs. If you build a Serpent's Fang, if you build Grievous Wounds, you can deal with him. But if you don't build that, you're going to have such a difficult time. And the beauty, the real beauty of the rest of CFO's comp is they don't really need to be, even if you build those items, you're not really.
Are they gonna just like get Dragon for free here? I think so. They're just gonna give
and his healing is minimal. Vayne
Same.
doesn't really do the shielding healing. Xinjiang
I'm
has a
rusty
little
as
bit,
fuck,
but once
man.
Again, you are banking, you are wasting.
Yeah, they're just gonna
tons of
skill for
gold
late
that you
game
could
then.
potentially
GC just want to
use
like play
somewhere
safe for the late
just to
game.
deal with one champion as the as the Ocean Drake is
Yeah.
picked up for CFO.
Hey, not bad what
Yeah,
that was.
nice. Yeah, first rate for CFO, always nice to see. 1.2k gold lead.
Last
ahead
night I see
now,
you
so
were still in gold.
They are starting to really take the game in their hands. Again, now that we're looking at it,
Hello? Buffer, why you do this to me?
you can't really do much into rest. There's not enough like full damage, and it's going to be on Betty late game to try and do something here. But I'm looking at this mid lane. This is one
I
of the
don't see
big
it. It's because I... okay. Yeah, maybe that's why then. I stopped playing League a bit. I kind of stopped playing League after the League tournament, actually. There's so much has changed, man. I think my last character... Oh, I stopped playing League the moment Ambessa come out. I think that's what happened. Like, at that timing, I kind of turned down.
Trying to take this fight. Shadow
There was a
Wings.
content creator,
Going back to
like
my point
VTuber
of view,
tournament
the
for League of
1.2K
Legends.
gold lead just for Pout. They are 30 CS.
So like after that tournament, I didn't play anymore. My buffering. My buffering.
Plus up on this
What's wrong with my
Akali, they are going
internet?
to be a nightmare to deal with.
I need to
And
restart my
when you think
router
about
like
what can
after
you
that
really do
today.
other
It
than
feels
try
like
to
that's been
overload them
quite
with
consistent
every
lately.
like every ultimate. Hello.
Yeah, I mean, and your ultimates are so situational. I mean, you live and die by, and I mean, the key ultimate you live and die by is this Annie stun. It's so pivotal because at the end of the day, the Shen stun, that dash.
Oh, yeah, I
it's
saw.
not
I remember
It's
it.
not reliable enough, especially into the likes of an Akali who's
remember
so
that.
mobile. So you need that point and click. But once Uniboy uses that up, you use that paranoia up, you use that stun up. There's Doggo on Vayne that you got to watch out for. And at the whole time, you have the big bear man who you'll never get through. The unbreakable wall. You have to hope that Ijan can potentially build enough damage to.
I mean, afterward, I just host my own stuff for, right? Then I got a league tournament
of this Akali's dominance.
on 29, 30.
It really is now. They could be looking at a dive. The tower is
Uniboy is running. He's running.
Smells something in the air.
Ooh,
Tempered
he
Fate
flashed
is
away.
good, but not good enough as the flash is burnt, and it looks like it's going to be the first tower topside secured for CFO.
But yeah, I got a league tournament though at 29, 30. Why am I buffering? Why am I buffering?
And that Tempered Fate getting so much value, and something that we haven't seen get much value is that Stand United. It really hasn't seen its limelight that it so truly deserves. But something I want to point out as well, I know this is harping on a bit, but
Wither is actually beating the
House
Jax now,
got
what the
the
fuck?
Chainlace Crushers, so that anti-MR boots, and that gives you a little shield when you
Is that
take
type? No.
damage. And
I
what
didn't
that shows
even know
is
there's a Titan
Pout
Cup, bro.
knows that the only angle of approach for GZ
I'm hosting
is
a
this
tournament.
Annie stun. So it's a beautiful, beautiful bit of itemization because if you look at the auto attackers, the average player would think
Is that
play these
Clash?
skill caps every day, but it doesn't matter because you're not tanking those.
Wait, is the
bladed
Titan
skill caps,
Cup
you're
like
not tanking
Clash?
those auto attacks.
It is, right?
Your only real threat is this Annie, and a beautiful bit of itemization against it.
Yeah, no.
I got a league one on 29, 30, and I got Marvel Rival one on 12 and 30 on September.
Mark Baron will be up shortly. Neither team's probably going to have that sort of strong priority on it.
Just that tournament. Oh, I didn't see anything about it actually.
Look at Doggo's itemization and talk me through it.
At the same time, I haven't played League in a while, you know.
Interesting build and is based around sort of what I was talking about.
He's just using her. Doggo just plan to just use her ult non-stop just to catch people. Started it last year. And I don't have a team either, therefore. Everyone that like play League, right, has stopped playing for my side. So I don't have a team either already at this point. Oh nah, I'm not that tryhard anymore, man.
Against Nocturne is
My age is called out as well.
But it occurs. And the way you can sometimes get around it is using
Bro, look at Doggo, bro.
move
Fucker is just
speed
ulting for
from
free
the,
because of that
ultimate
item.
and that experimental Hex plate. If timed perfectly and without the stride breaker hitting exactly on
Fucking
line,
funny, yeah,
you
this
can
one Doggo.
toggle out of the fear that
So
the
this is the second
opponent
time he
applies.
does that,
And
by
I
the
think
way.
we're going to see a bit more
How
another
time works,
movement
I guess,
coming
yeah.
through for this Vayne. There's the essence.
I also got other
This
stuff
is
I want to
crit
focus
Vayne.
as well.
Compared to that common on-hit,
I don't have
on-hit
that
Vayne
much
you
power
see,
like
the
fire
bullets,
in
the
League
Lucius.
anymore.
Crit Vayne is a
But I still
powerhouse,
enjoy it
something
at times
not to
though.
be distracted from, because
Like
if you
Iron
get
Mayhem, I
one
have
her,
plus in
yeah,
it.
sure, let's say the
And like
paranoia
sometimes some
lands,
norms here and there
she
is
gets
fine.
tumble and auto
But the
up,
main
that's
issue is I have no one to play with
half
anymore.
first auto. But there is a little
So I
tussle
don't have
going
the-
on in the river
Oh.
here over one scuttle.
Ooh, more than a tussle.
Oh!
The Tempered Fate lands on
Tempered
two.
Fate, double
It's gonna be
stun?
up as the
Oh, he
damage
missed.
is solid. Now they're trying to go run to the backline. Husha
But
wins.
that's
You
still
got
enough.
blown up by Pout. It's CFO. They're all over it. Pout
Oh,
uses
Jiang failed to
double kill.
predict.
He just tried
Jiang
to
thought he said the
counter
push.
strike.
No,
Oh,
Pout
was
flashed it
not
upward.
enough.
What's that portal? What's that portal
Asian
for?
no longer for this round. It's just going to be picked up by Shadow. Complete control from CFO as they explode this goal.
Miss our timing, yeah.
4K.
I mean, like, cannot
And
do
with
much for it,
Dragon
lah.
coming up in 40 seconds. That's a free Drake, and did I
That's
just
a
say Dragon?
four-
I also meant
4.6
Baron. They're going to be taking the house,
goal lead.
that's for sure. Because Pout is 2.5
I become a Mao Rival partner.
I'm just getting wind
So I
down.
finished my
I'm seeing
master,
it's on cooldown route
and
now.
during my
You know
master,
what's
I was a
access
Mount
to
Rival
mechanics?
partner.
So let's
And
say
then
in the
that's why I
perfect
started, like,
world
the
of Ronnie
Mount Rival
landing
content
the
more.
stun on this Akali, it will be immediately
And then
praised
afterward,
by
people,
Kino's
I just
Mikhail,
post like events here and there, you know, tournaments. I post like, I've been hosting like Mount Rival tournaments for a year, and I also hosted a League tournament last year.
may I say, not a lot. There's not a
Is it
lot.
last
There's
year
no
or 2 years
reason
ago?
for
I think
either
it's 2
team
years
to fight
ago.
here, besides, of course, CFO wanting to keep their
He
lead.
used the spell shield
Once
already
again, that
for
tempered fate,
Betty, so
there's
he's just
so
fucked
much
here.
time. Those TPs are allowed to come in.
No more flash
Vision's
anymore, they cannot do
come in, and then
anything.
Kaiwing just not being able to find any intro, any taunts, not even a moment
Yeah,
for Stan
and
United
also,
in these fights. And
now I
CFO
finished my master,
learned from their early
I
game,
discussed
their
my
early
parents with
couple
some
games.
stuff.
They've taken over
They
the
let
early
me
game,
try
and
out
they're holding
the
on to
content
it
creation
for
a
the
bit.
love of their lives, securing both objectives. Baron, it's going to be a second Drake Pike. They're looking very strong coming into the mid and late game.
Oh, look, two Oceans.
Yeah, now I'm just
probably
giving
very
content
soon to
creation
be
a try a bit, you
three,
know?
as they can
So,
continue
like make
this
it more
power.
serious here and there.
House is unleashed in this mid lane. They picked up the Annie thinking they can deal
This
with
gold lead
this
will be
Akali
fucking
and sort of
massive, by the
stop
way.
it in its tracks. It's a 3k gold lead. They're almost a full
If
item
you
ahead
want
of
some
this
help,
Annie.
you know where
The
I'm at.
damage is so good. The Gunblade with the Shadow Flame. Damage is going to be nuts, and now we're starting to see a slightly different gold graph yet again. CFO now
Yeah,
fully
attempting
in
to
control.
make a video.
6k gold lead fully confirmed, and I think Pout could just solo anyone on the side of GZ.
Yeah. Actually, for me, I'm using Da Vinci, bro. Why am I fucking buffering? What's wrong with my internet right now? It's always like at the end of the game, though. What the fuck? Pokemon Champions? What is that? Pokemon Champions.
Absolutely, there is
Oh, the
very
fighting
little
game.
to stop this
Is it a
Akali.
fighting
But
game?
let's delve into that.
I think it is,
Let's
at least.
delve into how GZ can bring it back, because that's what they did in the first couple games. It was looking this bad. It hasn't looked as bad as a 6k gold lead, but it was looking this bad. How can they bring it?
Know how we used to play Pokemon in the past? Yeah. Oh, it's like a tournament mode Pokemon, is it? Ah, okay.
Back, and the angle,
I keep
it's looking
buffering,
bleak,
man.
but the main angle is
Mm.
a great catch out on Pout by Uniboy combined with Husha. It's going to be
What's wrong with that? Unify! Hello! Regulator and shit. I mean, I cannot like stand competitive Pokemon, man. It's too try hard. There's so much shit to remember, you know. I mean, like, as long as you've managed to make both the video, it's fine, no? That's the main thing, right?
positioning. The game plan is all positioning. We need to take advantage of a potential poor position from CFO, and we need to grab that advantage and yank it with all our life. But certainly going to be hard when he's landing every Tempered Fate.
The fucking Bard Pig is just massive, man. Bard Pig is just too massive here. And I'm buffering again. Yay.
The Sands United is going to be used, but it's all too late. And look at the back line. It is Husha. It's Uniboy trying to pick them up, but they can't get them. And look, CFO is just running train. Pout with a double kill, looking for a bit more.
What's your number, bro?
It's just
I mean, like, you slowly climb, no? But yeah, the Bard fucking keep getting so much picks on the Bard. Oh, by the way, it's massive.
Down this top side, they're looking at the tier 3. They have another wave about to crash, and the rest of GZ, they're trying.
Why am I lagging this much? I'm using cables, so it cannot be that bad right now. Unless something is up with 55.
To reset, they're trying to claw back, but 8k gold is a steep mountain to climb, and with how well the CFO team is playing in this game 3, it could be series point for GZ if they're not careful.
I mean, my outlook is fine. A bit. I mean, someone is downloading something. Someone is downloading Cyberpunk.
This truly is Everest, and it's you climbing Everest, attempting to climb Everest, and every, a couple minutes, a huge golden orb comes down.
No, it's not the resolution. Someone is downloading something.
Find any angles in any of these team fights because Kino's Tempered Fates are on point, landing every single one. The sheer amount of picks I've been keeping track. There's been so many picks allowed and facilitated by this Bard, and we can see why it's such a potent.
But yeah, my brother is downloading something. He's downloading Cyberpunk.
Such a pick and ban because it just changes how the game is played. It's like, yes, okay, you have a bit of a global ult. You've got the paranoia, you've got the Stand United, but I've got the best global ult of all time. I can just stop time.
Mayhaps no, he
itself for a
just
couple
messaged me about it.
and change everything. And the timeline's looking great for CFO, that's for sure.
I asked him, like, is he downloading something on my phone just now?
They literally went backstage after game 2. They ate their bowl of Nutri-Grain and they said, guys, we can keep on
Okay, have
going."
fun,
And they
therefore.
obviously thought of the right
When are you
answer.
playing, by the way?
About this
When's your
a
game
number of times is, okay,
gonna be?
I get it.
Oh
There's
my
the solo
god,
line.
Pao.
Looking clean as all hell. It's
6-0 Akali, by the way.
Wrong in this game. I think what I wanted to talk
Yeah,
about is
probably.
Jinxing. They were clawing back, they were making plays.
At most, I probably will like go down and get my ice cream
Fumbled
for the
towards
next break.
finish line. They weren't able to hold on, but a 9k gold lead in this game 3. Hello. There's a dragon up in a minute and a half. I'm nervous.
Yes.
Later, I have a
also
scream to do
nervous
anyway
become-
for
listen. You can't
next
fight
weekend.
this.
Next
For
weekend
the
I cannot.
side of
I got
GT,
shit to do.
cannot fight this. But
I got a
the pressure
tournament
is
team
raised.
drafting sadly,
What the
so I
hell
cannot
do
do
we
the
do?
next
What
weekend
can
one.
we do?
Yeah, but
We
good
gotta
luck though.
farm up. We gotta just pray and look for an opportunity, and it's not like the opportunities are completely avoidant. There is always a chance of a great Annie stun, but Pout is playing
No
on
luck,
form, and now a
What's
great
your
defensive
average
bar.
rank then,
The only
Force?
chance you could get Pout is if you can catch him out with a stun. He's got access to the Shattered Arm Guard now, so let's say you catch him
If it's
out,
not too
he's
high,
got the
maybe I
golden.
can like
And once he's out of
ask
the golden,
some
he's
team
got on the
from my
shroud.
tournament.
And once the shroud's down, there's probably a huge golden orb coming down from the heavens to change everything.
No,
How
I
do
mean,
you
I
kill this
scream.
Akali? I can't think of an answer.
Emeralds.
Will is how you kill this Akali. That is the answer. Sheer will, perseverance.
The teams I have like is like mostly one master, one that emerald, diamond.
Follow up of that is, how do you kill
and then
the
with
Akali?
like
How do you kill this Akali?
one
How
gold
do you
plat
do
and
it?
then 2 silver.
3 items confirmed. We got the Insus online. So the
Hmm?
Rage Blade's going to be doing so much damage. The attack speed
Good night,
is huge. And with the 3
I don't
grubs
think so.
through, they're
I
just
think no
walking
one
at
is like
these
up
towers.
for
They're
the
not even really
point.
hitting them. They're walking
Because no
out
one
to
is
the
like playing
towers,
in screams right now.
and then dying. So I don't actually.
Tonight is a bit too
know what
last
they can
minute.
do. The
It's already
10K
night
gold
right after
lead
all.
At this point, though, it's usually the signifier that the game is done. However, this is the LCP.
Yeah, it's a bit too. If it's tonight, it's a bit too last minute though, sadly.
Until the Nexus goes
I don't think I can like
down.
find one
Teams
tonight.
Come back from a 10k gold deficit. It has.
I didn't expect like fucking Fimble with the Superior versus Udyr, right? It's that
Yes.
strong, by the way.
Is it gonna happen this game? Is it gonna happen this game, Pike?
Anything's
It's possible. It is absolutely possible. I do gotta say, there's a couple things I want to mention. Doggo's build is so interesting. This Baron is up, by the way, and once again,
What the fuck is Doggo's build? I just realized.
Doggo's build really feels like he's thrown about 3 different items. He's tapped into this classic more bruiser sort of a bit tankier vein. He's then tacked on the essence ring.
What the
for
fuck,
critical
you know?
range. Has a beautiful flash forward,
That-
but lovely
that
side
dodge,
step
by the
from
way.
Husha. The
That side step is clean.
CFO's completely here. You cannot enter this. Your front line is a Shen with a single buckler and Husha, who has not great items for tanking, and Jax's bot side. This is going to be not just the jungle, but absolutely the Baron. But the thing is,
Okay.
you need to contest this Baron because you don't have the D push. Yes, you've got a Severe, but we've seen, as you mentioned, they can go up to these towers and just say cheerio, or should I say Cheerios, and take the whole thing out.
They know they're doing
And
Baron.
it's a real question of this is the point to attack. Husha has to make a play right here or it might be game.
That's it. They're looking for the steal. The 50-50 is possible. Husha has the flash. They need to get into
I know,
this
right,
to
see?
make it go down. But Shadow's the only one
Karen
going
is
to the play.
dead.
Crescent Guard is good. They're looking for the fight. There's a beautiful damage. Ijang is just going
AP Jackson with a one shot.
He's weirdly going to Benny, but look at
Yeah, but
the
Town's damage is just too
way
much, man. They
much.
AoE
It's a honey
into
nut
the entire
crunch
bush
play
is just
for
so nice.
CFO. They are cleaning up this GZ roster. 14 kills to 4. The triple kill for Doggo spells disaster, and the TPs are all she wrote as Shadow is hunting Betty. Betty Crocker. It's not a cereal, but it's enough of a skill.
The fucking fruit, bro.
And it's all
That's
she
game right
wrote.
there.
CFO,
I think they're saying.
they're looking for more, and they're trying to lock out this series and tell GZ it's time to go home.
They learned a lot from the first couple games, and they are sweeping it in this game. They get that early lead. They're going to take that early lead. They're going to keep that early lead, and they're going to
No
take
practice,
the
that's
win.
it.
The boys deserve a nice bowl of Cocoa Puffs because that is game done. Game 3.
All she wrote
Unless-
here in game number 3. That
Homecoming?
is just gonna go
What, the
sick
first
and
one?
Pick up a couple more kills. Rest on the board finally.
Yeah, this one is a
and it
storm,
is gonna
man.
be series
They
points
kept
for
their lead and just
CFO.
like
Cleaning up their
managed to
game,
like push all the way.
totally different. The draft. You know
It's
what?
so long
I
ago,
doubted
the
it. I thought
homecoming.
the Udi was crazy, but they made it work so well, and they looked unstoppable. There was no answer from GZ, and I'm here for it.
Yeah, and especially in the face of such a terrorizing pick, this Nocturne. You know, it completely takes over games, it controls drafts and everything, but the boys at CFO stood strong, took the advantage, built in a strange draft, a draft we haven't seen much. I mean, this Udyr was a crazy side sweep. The fact that we can pop open a vein into it as well, but it worked in harmony. And we have
I think the
to
Bard
discuss
just
Kino.
carried that game, no?
This
Kino
Bard
actually just
was
carried so
insane.
hard.
The map control,
Maybe I'm
not
gonna just like
vision,
go
but
stream
just
this
complete
until
control, not just of the
the
map, but of every team fight.
like my
But
stream
then on
later.
top, the mid lane. I mean, this Akali, an insane performance on the
Hey,
assassin
Sin.
against a
Your-
common counterpick.
your-
It doesn't matter.
your
can
co-captain
counterpick. I'm gonna take
complained about
over
you
the
a bit.
match and take over with almost 20
Yeah, I'm
damage,
co-streaming it.
double that Nocturne's damage. Those are some
Yeah, the
crazy plays, and we're gonna see it
your
here
co-captain
by-
say like you're very
Oh,
chill.
man.
Yeah, but they say, look at this, look at this, look at this dude, look at the Nocturne.
We got the level 6 there. Who should
Look at
just
it,
get
Doc-
caught
look at
out
it, Nocturne,
a couple
bro.
times yet again. Has no real mana for this fight. There's the flash stun. They're trying
Welcome to
pick up
SEA,
Shadow,
baby.
but the Crescent Guard just had the damage in the back.
It's fucking funny. Like Husha's been running it down the entire game, bro. On
I
God.
think the real question
It's funny as fuck.
is if you throw enough
Look at this,
at
look
the
at this
wall,
vein, bro. SEA.
you can get so
SEA.
unpredictable in how you play that you can just win out, and that's really what it felt like. Is this Udyr pick, the Akali
Yeah,
was
bro,
always
it's so
going
funny.
well.
I don't know.
Showing the vein down bot side, it was very clear that they had an answer for these unique sort of the Shen support, even into the Annie. They
Look at-
knew
look at
how
the
to
Shen.
get into it, and I really like that CFO are thinking differently, and I've been asking for this for so long in the LCP.
Nocturne, yeah.
It really was a battle of common.
Nocturne is very- very strong right now.
Yeah, okay, the Jackson Nocturne isn't a common pairing, but seeing the 5 champions on GC, those are pretty common champions. But to counter that, completely flip the kettle over with a Udyr, with an Akali, and with a Vayne, and then to go on and make it work, and not just work amazingly. It did not let up. We just grew our mountainous gold lead. And
Yeah,
I do think I
he
wanna
knows,
point out,
like,
I think the first
Tempest is so
where
strong,
it
man.
looked so confident for CFO was that
And
Nocturne
can-
play we saw before. If Nocturne can't get off that first paranoia,
Give
which,
her a look, see.
you know, it wasn't allowed, the facilitation wasn't there. He never got a successful one-off. There wasn't a successful
I think
paranoia
I think
that
this is
allowed
kind of
for a
funny
nice
though.
pick into a, you know, a couple
It's
of
like very
tower plays.
clowny, you know, the
And at the
gameplay.
same time, you know, like every single time we had Kino stopping any engages or any chance to formulate a plan. I mean, this is exactly it. I mean, we can just allow the Vayne to get out of that. Husha's just caught out of such a terrible position. And I think that's exactly how the game went. That first Nocturne fight deciding everything with such a
Yeah.
beautiful comp coming in from CFO.
Yeah, and I'm really here for it. This is the CFO we've been waiting to see for a long time. They've been
But they
finding
will
finding
win,
these
right? It's a
wins
AP
in
Jack, just
Split
saying.
3.
Yeah,
They
AP
did
Jack,
have
they
a
will
little bit
win.
of a rough climb into like Split 2, where they were just getting pipped at the post against some really good teams. But this is what I've been loving about LCP, is if one team raises the bar, rest of the team will start to follow Hello. So I'm so excited to see how the CFO team is going to be moving forward. Now, we predicted it was going to be a 3-1 over for GZ.
Factor in which guest teams have to defend their slot. The pressure is on.
I have like
across
2 minutes.
every level of
I can go downstairs and get my ice cream first.
The League of Legends Championship Pacific. Let's show them what we're made of.
But here we go.
Here comes the hero's entrance. They have the.
I tell you what.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my ice cream first. Be right back, guys. Time. Get my ice cream.
Thì tụi em sẽ tới đó và chứng minh.
CFO taking us to this game number 4 as it is 2-1 on the score. Hello, it's looking a little bit scary. We're seeing some very unique drafts coming out as we're getting ready to jump back onto the stage. Is there anything you think that could throw another spanner into the works? Because this workshop feels a lot all over the place, but CFO, they've got a grasp on these very unique picks.
We've been talking about tools a lot throughout the night, and this was last game was a great showing by CFO, having such a Swiss Army knife of picks. That Udyr, so just confusing for the likes of Ground Zero's draft, and the same thing, adding into that Akali, adding in that Vayne and Bard. There's so many threats, there's so much pressure, there's so much control, and GZ were left a little bit scrambling to pick up the pieces that CFO were throwing at him. Now, I do have to pay attention. We're pretty deep into the Fearless. So there's a couple picks that are taken out. Still a lot of picks online, though. And it is, I've got to say, more suited to the champ pools of CFO. We know Doggo has so many different picks that he can bring out. And this ADC role, in a meta that ADC hasn't seen a lot of use, in pretty much every one of these games, the ADC has been defining. I didn't see much potential from that Severe. We didn't get to see the Severe soar. We never saw any huge moments. But I don't think that's the fault of the Severe in the slightest. I just think that's the beauty of CFO's amazing comp. And I'm so ready to see some weird picks, hopefully, as they remake a masterpiece in this next game.
Yeah, it really was. Like, that Sivir was never really on the hunt, and it felt like they were more like running away, if that's what we can change the name of that ultimate, because they could not use it aggressively, they could not go forward, they were just getting caught out.
Okay, I'm back.
You're right, I think the big thing here is Kino is being an
I got some
absolute
mushroom soup
star-studded player this series.
as well.
fantastic level of knowledge. And you said it before in
Oh,
the game.
that means
those
anything?
tempered fates were absolutely on point. So I'd like to
Oh,
see
yeah, around.
something that's going to give a little bit more agency to the game.
What are you doing now?
Remember, things to just point out
Let me
and
check.
remind the viewers at home. Shen has now been played. They are banned out. So Camille has to be banned in every single phase or it's getting through. And then there's no answer.
Wait, is BO5? Oh, I thought it's BO3.
So I think this is
Huh.
going to be a big point of contention too about what these champions are. But let's sort of just take it back. Like, what champions are really left up and available that are quite in the meta that we could potentially see? Nefiri is one of them in the jungle. It's definitely got some high priority too. Galio is still always relevant too. Talia as well. Cassiopeia has already been banned out. There's the lock ban, and Ezreal once again taken off the board.
I think CFO is going to focus on, and there's that Nefiri gone as well.
Oh,
These
lock
classic
gone.
picks, or these comfort picks, I should say, taken away.
Wait, is this like
Now,
today's
in
only
terms
game?
of- and there's the Camille right on cue, Pike, as you said. I mean, this has been, these picks have been, or these bans have been following us throughout the games tonight.
Yeah, I
do
guess
think we'll
this
see
is
another
like today's only
Seraphine
games
ban.
then.
If you get rid of that Seraphine, it just means that Ashe is a little bit harder to play. And with Doggo's deep champion pool, deep ADC knowledge, I do think now, and I claimed it last game, and I was so beautifully wrong last game, I think now we might see an APC bot. Now we might see that Ziggs. Got rid of that Orianna, though, for Uniboy. Not a great... the Annie pick... I understand the Annie pick last game. It never got its moment to shine. And a big reason for that was honestly every player of Team CFO coming in really clutch. But I do want to see Uniboy on another one of these control mages. I really think he's got some power for it. And he's got the greatest
Skarner.
setup ever with a Skarner lock-in first.
Look, I don't mind the Skarner. You've definitely sold your front line. You've got great engage. The Impale is going to have really good agency regardless
Good
of the
CC
team
as
comp.
well.
It just needs to come online. It's not going to be ganking super duper early, so GZ might be looking to play a little bit more reserved. Whereas CFO, they had a really great showing last game. They were very aggressive. It wasn't the same playstyle we saw from game 1 and 2. They were taking it to GZ and they sort of were left wanting. But Renekton being picked up here, first pick for rest, is telling a very different tale. They're saying, we got to give you the priority. Let's give you some agency.
That's
in
aura
these
right there,
games.
by the way.
Slice and dice is going to be working. Paired with a Sejuani could be quite good, but instead they're looking at the monkey.
And I mean, this shows the adaptability of CFO. Okay, we can recognize the Jace didn't work great. These low priority picks, these low agency picks didn't work great. But you know what worked good? Getting the Udyr, getting a pressure point, allowing Rest to have a pressure point and putting him on the Renekton is the pressure point that you need to control these games and dominate these games as you just did. Looking the Ashe for Betty here. The Seraphine isn't banned, but...
I don't know about like fucking Rest building a lot of utility though. Sometimes he does have like a slight lead, but like he didn't push it, you know.
The first thing that comes to mind is maybe you put it with a Seraphine. Ashe Seraphine has been like that wombo combo sort of pick, and you know what? There it is. If you want to go for a bit more of a tank, you could go the Braum, but the lock in there. But okay. Oh, I love the Mel counter pick here. It's a big Doggo special too. I love the rebuttal here into the Crystal Arrow and the Encore.
We are spoiled. CFO just spoiling us. I love this matchup, but we might not get this
Seraphine.
matchup. Might be a Silas, but honestly, just as good as the Mel.
Wait, that's Seraphine mid?
Yeah, you can't reflect the ult. I'm just going to steal it instead. Locking in that Silas. A beautiful pick. All your ults are
Ooh, that was actually... that was actually a good book pick though. That was actually a crazy pick.
Their ultimates right now, just for your own team fight. You need a trigger pull. Take a Crystal Arrow, take an Encore, and you can do so much, even in a team fight. Remember, Silas, very heavy on that AP. You take an Encore, it's going to do a lot of damage. Whereas Seraphine might have to build the sort of the support healer role. You can probably get an Imperial Mandate and do a lot with that too, as that's a bit more of the usual build right now as well. I haven't really seen the Helliers all too often, but now we're seeing some picks being taken off the board. They're targeting this mid lane. Uniboy doesn't have anything on the board right now, so targeting that makes sense.
Yeah, Galio is open for him, but this is what I want to point out. I think the Silas pick is insane and shows the drafting power of CFO.
Yeah, Silas is very crazy pick here.
The opposing team has to pay attention to every single one of their picks and has to pay attention to the ultimates. You can't give an incredibly useful ultimate away. Now, yes, okay, some of the GOAT ultimates, you know, that classic, maybe the Nocturne, or more importantly, the Alistar, is gone because of the Fearless, but you still have to put so much pressure on every one of your picks, and you potentially, you know, picking the Sylas potentially ruins the effectiveness of the comp that GZ have planned. They might have this comp planned with the Skarner, with the Ashe, with the Seraphine, and maybe you bring it in with a Galio of sorts, maybe you bring it in with another strong mid laner with an ultimate. But now it's completely ruined. The spanner is well and truly in the works, or should I say the chains are in the works, and he's going to be pulling and ruining any plans you had. As you mentioned, Pike, that mid lane ban going over the Zoe, Uniboy that isn't running low on picks, but is directed towards a couple picks indeed.
Yeah.
You just gave me an awesome idea for a skin.
Melt gone.
In the work. What if we got like a Mundo, but like a workshop Mundo?
Oh yeah, because it could be a fucking Sylas AD as well, right?
Instead of throwing a briefcase,
Raven.
Ooh. Like that is right.
Raven against Seraphine. Oh no, that's probably Seraphine mid, right? If it's Seraphine bot, then Draven would be actually not bad.
Impersonation of Mundo there. That was pretty solid. But
That
now
wasn't
we're seeing
bad. That wasn't
Raven.
that bad.
Oh,
wow.
Great as the Raven locked in. This means a misfortune is well on the cards.
Yep. And the counter here
Rel.
via Nivea. A great pick into Sylas. Making use of that Glacial Storm can actually really ruin the Sylas's day. You know, Sylas
Is that actually gonna be... What happens if there's a Nivea top? Imagine if there's fucking a Nivea top, by the way.
Take into account is how mana degrading
Imagine.
that Glacial Storm is. It ruins it. Unless, of course, you're just going to lock in your classic pick, Uniboy on this Galio.
Uniboy, Galio, wow.
It's now online, but it does give your Sylas a
Raven is open though.
Is that what you want to be giving a team so dominant in the last game?
Oh my god.
Aatrox?
Olaf is good. I like the Olaf here too. Mundo could be good. Workshop Mundo is in the works. But no, I think the Aatrox is kind of good here. You need something that's going to scrap a little bit. Same with the Olaf. You need something that's in the fight that's going to get some...
I think I like the Olaf more. They have a lot of CC.
Aatrox, I'm not going to lie. There it is.
Aatrox. I love the Aatrox. And into this Renekton is going to be a real strong volatile lane. I mean, this can go either way. And if you give me Doggo Draven right now, you can. I don't care which way the lane goes because I will die a happy man. Please give me Doggo Draven with the Rel. Oh my god.
It's gonna hurt so much, but you have to be so careful. The volatility of the Ashe Seraphine is nothing to be trifling with. But Samira?
Samira? What?
That is awful.
Real Samira. Ooh.
That is insane.
Yeah, that's actually a very good pick. You can block Seraphine's all as well.
Bruiser comp. I'm gonna look at that Aatrox. I'm gonna look at that Skarner. I'm looking
But
at
it's
that
gonna be-
Galio, and I'm gonna stack up my passive, and I'm gonna go unstoppable. Huge team fight potential for CFO here. That's the spanner
I think it's
that Mundo is
possible.
throwing.
Like if they just like kite out the three like CC right for the front line, I think he actually got a
You can
chance.
stop a Crystal Arrow. You can stop an Encore.
Yep.
You can stop a lot here that is going to go forward. That's trying to get this pick potential. This Samira is game changer. It's Yasuo on steroids with range. I'm so keen for it because, like you said, you stack up to that S. You can just jump into the back. If you've got 2-3 items, you are shredding through them, and there's nothing they can do. So I love this pick. CFO,
What the fuck is that?
they're throwing
TFO
everything
给我拿
that works back.
胜利
This
前
could be
进
them taking the game. I think
季
Samira
后
does
赛
exceptionally
is it?
well.
You
I
can
think
have
that's why
the best players. You can
I
have
think that's
the
how I
best
read it.
macro. You can have the best micro, but an underrated, incredibly important aspect of League of Legends is the drafting, and CFO is showing a mastery of it. These picks are defining, they are game changing, and we're gonna see him as we get into the game right now.
Yeah, no assassin for Samira as well.
Lord. Hello, we are here, and hello be thy name. It's game number 4. We are ready to
Where's
pop
Uniboy here?
towards being taken out, but let's just, again, take a deep breath. We're going to see some Inferno triggers. We're going to be seeing some Glacial Prisms coming out. Actually, you know what? Shadow's riding a Poro. That's sick.
Oh wow. I love that skin. I absolutely love that skin.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Okay, a little bit of a trade back and forth.
Eh.
It actually went in the favor of Uniboy there too, which is always nice to
yeah,
see.
because Galio
All
real.
out Seraphine
Galio
indie.
passive.
You know what? Not the
Going for the
superstar I was
indie.
hoping for. Okay, we'll
I
see
quite
what's gonna
like it. You
happen
get
there.
that.
That's a good buffer though.
You get the different. One of the greatest things about that Seraphine.
Right, they
skin
didn't
is
like
different
sustain the
user
bot lane
methods. I think
HP
it's such an
here.
amazingly quality skin in terms
Oh,
of
that's
you get
very
the
bad
different
for
sounds. You get the 3
Kaiwing.
different alt sound effects as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Something I want to talk about and where our eyes should be is
Ooh.
this mid lane, and we've seen it twice
Ooh.
now. Uniboy every time buffering the abscond and abduct with his
Fucking
auto
BMs
flash
ya, Dogo.
is a key. It's a clincher for
Damn,
the matchup.
okay,
It
Kino.
turns what is often
actually help
a bit of a
help
skill
Doggo
matchup.
block
If
both
you
of the
can hit that
W.
buffer every time, Galio's
Yeah?
going to come out on top with that shield.
What? What do you mean,
That
Kyoku?
passive
This
stack
LCP
up, you're
what?
gonna take positive trades and you can increase your advantage every time. It's a matter though.
What do you think is
how
co-streaming?
is going to roam. If they can get some early game skirmishes with the likes of this Sejuani, we can see CFO take over once again. But that's
Wait,
not to
Kyoku, what's
say
your
that
understanding
GC
of
don't have a big
co-streaming?
priority here. This Aatrox is where I mean I love this pick. I think it's such a dominant pick, and it can truly take over. So I would
No,
love
this
to
one
see
got-
who should come up in
mean-
that top lane. Look for those strange angles. The sand scorpion.
This one got in the sign up though.
But you might
I
be
signed up for this. I saw. Oh,
Just here comes Shadow 2. It's going to be the 3v1. A little bit
I think
of
Kaiwing is a bit
from
dead here, no?
GC. Maybe they got a little bit
Yep, there you go.
because it's a double flash and
Because I
Kaiwing
did,
is going to be given over to the waiting hands of Doggo, who wants to go forward for a little bit more. But now Husha looking to join back into this fight. Betty is still only level 2, so has to be careful. But a first blood for Doggo. Okay, hello. Let's just take a look at this. Do you ever like giving first blood to a Samira?
I despise it with every fiber of my being, Pike. It is a disaster. Samira is a champ. I mean, you want to talk about feast or famine, although everyone wants to feast over this scuttle. You want to talk about feast or famine, although, hold on.
Looking for something. Husha is here. Kaiwing coming back. Betty didn't actually reset, so I might be looking at Doggo, but the damage is even better. Have to be careful as here comes Betty doing a little bit more. Kaiwing again. Doggo.
Kyoku, for mine, I got 6 and 9. I got 6 to 9 August.
Betty trying to take
But I was busy yesterday and Friday, yeah, so both in.
Still goes over. Betty
So I
has
ain't
the
be able to
damage.
like
They just
go stream
need
this
to
today.
knock out Doggo tries to get that smash forward. Is it going to be there? Justice punch not on yet. Doggo flash done, but taunt is good. But no, the cleanse was burned.
Yeah, I got signed up for it. Maybe because I got in early, you know.
Oh my god, you catch him.
Oh, he's won! He's won!
He's so close.
Oh,
It's enough.
got it! He got it!
And it is a huge fight. It's 3 kills to 3 kills. What an absolute bonanza at 3.5
Hey,
minutes.
Kyoku, this is a fucking
It is a
Fiesta,
clown
bro.
fiesta. But honestly, we have to talk about the fact that Doggo is leaving the circus with 2 kills. That's a pickaxe at minute 4 on a Samira.
Yeah, that's
You have
gonna be
the
one
windwall.
fat
It doesn't even
Samira, I
matter.
don't know.
Once Betty and Kaiwing get their ultimates online because you got the windwall to block it.
Oh, he's 1 kill already. Oh.
Up in this top side,
Bye-bye, Dijang. Bye-bye, Dijang. Oh my god, where's the 3rd kill going? He flashed. What's that flash for?
And if you can't tell, I got the biggest, cheesiest grin because the team comps are just looking so nuts right now.
Yeah,
This
Fiesta,
is
right,
an
Kyoku?
insane early game, but it's all for the benefit of CFO.
That Q flash is kind of thin though, not gonna lie.
Flash forward. I mean, Doggo picking up these early kills in these early skirmishes is going to completely capitalize and make this Samira bring in the value that she is so often bringing in and known to bring in these team
Wish I got
fights.
no clue how this gun
Completely denying. I mean, your main job
away.
is denying the effectiveness of this Ashe Seraphine, but now you can do that, and at the same time,
Like, what is
control
Wuxia
every
doing,
team.
bro?
You stack your
Like,
passive
what is
in.
Wuxia
He's
here?
really overconfident
Like, bro,
player
Wuxia,
at
just
the
give
same
it, man. That's
time.
what people.
Still go for the
Come
start.
on.
When we're looking at health bars. CFO
It's not
is
worth it,
half
man.
over the board here. But honestly, they still make okay situation out of, a messy one. They do get the scuttle. It's a great follow-up from GZ. It really is. But overall,
Like, they're
the
beating
volatility is really
minions bot
suiting
wave.
this
Eh?
Samira
It's not-
and suiting CFO, who then
The
had
Samira
that
is bleeding.
secondary dive that they could look for in the top lane.
Look, you're so right as well. I think the flash is going forward here. Doggo trying to get those stuns out. And then the
Fucking
flash is
Fiesta, bro.
down.
Doggo is so BM, bro. Look at this. Look at Doggo, bro. Look at Doggo, bro.
Madness
Fucker, bro,
right
this
now.
guy.
The final winds of war thrown out, secure the kill, and we got
He's like
five
taunting him to come,
down,
bro. He's
back in
taunting him to
line.
come. Like,
But look at Doggo. They're clearly like,
Yeah, BM ball, BM ball.
playing. They still got that pickaxe. They're working their way towards what seems to be.
But like the Galio
victor.
won't have any issue against the Stylus anymore though.
Yeah, and that's going to be, I mean, such a.
There's 2 kills to the
power
Galio as
side.
well.
I need to bring this up, Pike, because I think.
No smite.
Was that stolen? That was stolen there by Shadow.
X flash.
No.
Oh,
Dragon is up.
bye bye, Uniboy.
Uniboy is being looked at. The slows are just way too much. If they,
Oh, that's 3. Oh god, it's gonna be so fat.
Mirror 3, 1-1.
It's gonna be so fat, man.
So fierce. What? No,
Oh
I don't
my
know.
god.
Can't.
It's
Can't.
500 gold ahead. You've got a pickaxe. You've got a dirk. This Samira is a tank. Isn't as tanky as a tank, but is hitting shells like a tank. How do you contest anything if the Samira
Yeah,
is
it's
on the
gonna be
screen?
so fucking
But
strong
listen,
now.
I've got to bring this up. I love Rest so much. I love Rest's pick. I love how he's playing. We are an aggressive Renekton, yet still he's going for this supportive style. He's gone for the Cull. He's gone for the Executioners. And that actually is something to be commended. It's a matter of ego. He understands that at this point, yes, okay.
He's
Renekton
level
can
6,
take over a
guys.
game, but
It's
that's
cooked.
not my job. I've got to sit back. I've got to front line. I've got to be utility because I've got Doggo, who's got 3 kills, who's got.
I'm surprised that actually
This
just ult the
game
fucking
is in-
Samira there.
is in their hands, and I've just got to sit along for the ride and help them out if it gets bumpy.
Can they not just
Yeah,
like
that's 100%.
burst in time?
It's a 1.5
They do have 2 though.
gold lead so far for CFO.
I'm not sure about like
We talked
Surfing's
about
damage
transfers
back.
in
Grubs
the
are coming.
works.
I don't play volley
There are a
enough.
lot. Yep, Grubs, 15 seconds, and you can already see it's a bit weird that Shadow is going down towards this bot side. They know Doggo is the win con right now. This is the pentakill AD carry, and right now they're on track to probably at least pick up a triple at some point in this game because they are looking so dangerous. But Dragon is also available. Hello.
Yeah. Okay. So now comes the question of do you trade? And with Husha moving bot side, can
I don't think they can play it,
contest
no?
this? I mean, ultimates are online.
Them
but,
contesting
we're
this
talking
against a
about
Samira
the
is so
removal
risky,
that
by the way.
Samira
Oh.
provides.
Okay, in the S, Benny, you're going to be very
Samira!
taking a lot of return damage, but a kill still secured.
Husha is intake, he's running it, guys.
But Husha is
Look at him, he's
down.
intake.
6-2, could be looking for a strong impale, but has to back
He's
off.
gonna flash here,
Still
bro.
wants to take this fight. They are low.
Chill, Husha,
Taking
chill.
chunks.
You've been running it down the entire fucking
and I
playoff
mean,
today.
With a kill like that, there's no chance. I mean, you do have the Samira
What
is
playoff?
low and
What
you could
was today?
potentially squeeze out a dragon, but
Sweet state.
Skana is not a fast objective taker. He really isn't. So it's going to buy. There's going to be a lot of time as we can take a look at what happened down here. An aggressive step up from Kaiwa.
Oh, wow,
opening
Pino.
himself up. Did you see that cleanse from Doggo on the enchanted arrow? A beautiful.
That's so fast that I actually didn't expect
barely had
it.
any effect, and they do get that Skana
What?
collecting that dragon.
They sure got the.
But,
Wow,
I mean,
okay.
Doggo's now 4-1,
Trading
for the
grubbies for
Grubs.
dragon. Okay then.
Grub's not as useful for the side of CFO compared to the dragons,
Eh?
but once again, you're still
It's
smiling
fine, I
so
think.
much with this Fed Samira collector online.
It does help the
It's a
Renekton.
boon, that's for sure.
Yeah, look, I think you can definitely trade the Grubs. It's not the end of the world. GZ obviously looking to stack these dragons instead, but Grubs regardless for both these sides, like we are seeing Rest get consistently pushes in. If you can hit the tower a couple times, those Grubs are going to be putting in the work, and it's always better to have Grubs than not have Grubs. You know what I mean?
He auto the wrong
it's
thing.
nice. It's a good thing. Getting
that's
the
true.
passive off is always good. So we'll have to see now. Pound's looking for a bit of a fight.
Damn, Pau,
I don't
you
think
tickled him.
Boy took any damage.
Yeah, this is it's such an interesting pick, the Silas into Galio, because it creates this sort of stalemate where if Galio decides to go help a team fight, Silas can just
Oh.
do the exact same
For
thing.
it. Guns are good.
He's waiting for
Weapons
Q.
being used.
He got
Stun always
double
comes
stun
back.
and he cannot
Shot's
move.
just gone. There's nothing you can do, and it's picked up by Shadow.
He can't even
Terrence
flash
is
away.
used as well,
You
but
just get TNCC.
This game slowly, not even slowly, is just getting out of hand as it's a 2.7k gold lead here. Hello, CFO.
Yeah,
Ten mi-
CFO
10
have
10:30, yeah.
put all their sums up.
Yeah,
They wanna
2.7k
take as
goal
many
is
fights as
crazy, by the
possible,
way.
and they can just
Oh,
afford
you know.
to look, honestly. I mean, I see this Galio slightly roaming in the bot side. Yes, getting some vision, but has the potential to come in for the hero's entrance. Even if Galio comes in, if played perfectly, not actually by Doggo, but by Kino, they can 2v3 with
Yeah, they
ease,
can actually
and
just
Doggo
burst
can
it.
pick up 3 kills. So it's a really messy situation where
Damn,
Uni
Paul,
Boys
you're tickling him
so
hard.
to find an angle. And yes, okay, this lane is going okay, but the impact that the Galio pick that you want to have,
Oh,
it's hard finding a foothold.
they actually want to do this?
Slippery rocks have changed to the other side, that's for sure for GZ.
Yeah, I've never really liked walking on slippery rocks. Usually I fall. So we'll have to see how that's going to work. That's actually not me walking on the rocks, thankfully. So, yay. But still, game's going forward.
Shadow's like, where's my Raptors, bro?
End of the world, but Shadow is probably going to find a Scorpion waiting in a bush. Usually find them underneath a rock, funnily enough, but who knows?
Do we have scorpions in Australia, Pike? Is that a common thing?
I think so.
Sure.
Pretty sure. In the desert?
I imagine we do, and I'll tell you this much.
Does they have
But
Scorpion
this
in
Scorpion has got his
Australia?
heart skill online. Gonna be starting to pick up some tank items. Gonna be a bit more of a.
Can they even like stack heart
pressure
steal
absorber.
this game?
But once again,
Oh, it's got round
yes,
mana
okay,
before he can like
absorb
tickle
pressure,
Uniboy,
but
bro.
If you're not outputting damage at the same time, all you're doing is giving the Samira more stacks on her passive. So it's it's really a matter
They need
of
damage right now.
the game is in Betty's hands, and we need to be for the likes of GZ, we need to be playing through Betty or honestly, Betty is the key to this game.
Usha being taken as the Crystal Arrow does go forward, but
He's stacking.
Usha just getting
Can I move?
every bit of damage. Hero's entrance is coming forward.
He still have the S, by the way.
No, Doggo picks up the kill, has the S, needs to go forward. Looking
Yep,
for
there you go.
members. The Trigger Inferno gets
I think they're gonna go for dive here, no?
and it
Okay,
is
no,
just
they
looking
didn't.
even
They're not lucky
better
enough.
for CFO. The reset city is good. Doggo is getting stronger and stronger as the game goes forward. But there was no objectives on the board.
No,
I mean, it's
so
money.
It's just honestly, it's payday for Doggo. Really, this is just not a pointless fight. I mean, we did collect that Gromp. It was a rough fight, that's for sure, and especially because
Husha cannot move, man.
away, we can't stack up that.
Oh, he didn't out the Samira, instead he out the 2 tank.
Take a look, Doggo has a big ol' S. You can't enter this team fight while that is occurring. So we can't back up Uniboy. We don't have the necessary reinforcements. This gap. And now we're looking at a 1.3k gold lead for Doggo Pike.
Yikes.
Look, they've already picked up the BF sword.
They have Collector as well.
Picked up the boots. I think they're making.
Oh, that one a bit broken.
Could be the
Like
answer.
I think
They updated and it's like broke. I cannot launch it right now.
Risky answer, and it's the exact answer that
You made it
Doggo
me.
is bringing. It's the confident answer, and it's the answer I have, and everyone wants to see. And I truly think that is going to be an IE. Something that I said in the draft that I'm a little bit sad of is this top lane hasn't seen.
But
much
that one is
action,
broken.
especially
I cannot fix it at the moment.
But it's just back and forth.
Oh, you make me bot up.
You're gonna heal the
E-bike?
Conquerors. The grasp is gonna heal the Conqueror, and it's been a very peaceful one. But peace is not something akin to the bottom side of the map, as we might be looking to fight again.
That hostel damage.
Who's
Husha's inting, bro. What the fuck are you doing, Husha? Oh, that's actually big. Maybe he's not inting.
It should work in their favor.
Oh, okay, never mind. He's inting.
A double kill once again keeps them alive. They are 8-1.
That's close, actually. That's very fucking close.
A terrifying number is seeing a Samira with 2.4k of gold lead. There's a chance.
Yeah.
I'm so interested. Let's see this back. It's the pickaxe.
Oh, yeah,
It's
she popped off with
the
thankful.
cape.
That's crazy.
That's an IE getting built before our very
Oh,
eyes.
no.
And what occurred there, by the way, is exactly
IE.
what we talked about. Yes, okay, Skarner got
I mean, it's
great
close
at
enough,
off,
right?
But not before being the sponge for this Samira. Watch. Okay, sure, we're very tanky. We're a lovely
Bro, like, why-
Boom. We got
Like,
the
fucking
D-rank.
Husha actually just right down like Husha.
Boom.
Bro, where are you
It's coming
going?
again. We can just keep stacking. There's the D rank. Stack, stack, stack. Build it up.
That's bullshit. It's a Samira, by the
They
way.
get this impale. It's still enough to get the full combo off, and there it is.
It's because he
In all
pulled
its
it-
glory.
he's pulled it towards them, man.
At the Aatrox TP's down because the
Husha
Samira's finished the fight in the blink of an eye.
Dude, 1 HP.
Doggo.
But they lost.
Very low there, almost in 10 HPs. They have to be very careful, but this could be that they are going to lock down this Rift Herald, which is up. Betty's also somewhat low. Shadow's in the wings, so is Pout. They could look for something here. It's 5 members strong for GZ. Looking at this Rift Herald, see if they can make the play work for them. Fun fact, before we get into this play, we're actually
Samira is coming back, bro.
in Australia.
This could be very bad.
This
is gonna be very bad. Oh no, they used to push the arrow.
Rest is on the backside, looking straight on Betty. There's nothing you can do. The hero's entrance is good, but Rest.
Samira, time to spin! Oh, never mind, you got 10 CC.
Here comes Doggo once again. Fierce form picks up another kill. They've gone godlike, and now they're looking to pick up Husha. CFO, they're running away with this game, and it's a double kill again. Doggo does not care, and CFO, they're running away with it.
Doggo has the fangs out, and specifically the IE out, and we saw it there.
Got the fucking 5-stack on the Omni-Vamp boots, by the way.
Insane amount of damage. We are looking at a 7.3k gold lead. And as this little dive goes through on Uniboy, it is something I want to point out. Are they going to get it?
He's walking, he's walking.
Yeah. Is enough. I want to point this out. Yes, okay, you have a 3k gold lead on the Samira, but that doesn't mean that CFO is down in any other department. Silas is still
Damn, that cleanse.
The Rel is still so tanky. So we
Oh, that W block.
This little fight. Ooh. Oh.
That's so close.
Like, you know what you talked about in the draft, talking about the Seraphine not really having the damage. Quite literally, we saw it there.
This is so close.
One order. That happened. This is the other fight that was around, as you can see. It's only 2 members of CFO trying to hold on, and
if they just focus Heralded, they actually could get out. But they were trying to fight this. They took too long. And Samira made to come back.
Keep in mind is, you know, this fight, they did want to play it, but they waited too long. They knew that Doggo had backed, but by the time that they pulled the trigger, Doggo's there. There's another
2 and 2. They're looking for a fight. Kino has to be careful, but look.
Oh, that's a big one, but is he gonna get in though? Not yet.
Trying to get these stacks up, but Rest picked up another. He's running for it. Big.
Yeah, the Shadow is just driving, bro.
Did get them.
Where the fuck is? Where's Ijan going, bro?
Just slight objective as it's 18 kills to 5.
He got TP to TP contest tower.
LCP. It's a kill a minute for one team in the LCP.
And it is a dominant game at that. It really has been a showing of how much CFO can adapt. They just showed in the first couple games, yeah, we can take over the early game. We weren't even showing 10% of how much of this early game we can truly control. Doggo is off to the races, truly. Pout is in almost every one of these team fights and putting in the utility.
I say, right, Husha got no clue how to tank.
Then sweep house.
Don't put him on tank, guys, please.
Disruption here by Uniboy, and then we follow it up with Ijan coming in on the Aatrox, picking up the Rel. But once
It's a big
again,
Seraphine although from Pout.
It's a matter of time before Doggo enters a fight, and you just have no options to deal with that Doggo.
We now see the hijack as well, picking up the crystal arrow here. So
oh,
see, Dodges out the glacial prism too. A nice safety net there by Betty.
Yeah, and something else.
That's actually close. That one is actually close.
This is a real point of contention amongst a lot of League players, and it's what I want to talk about is the Ashe build. Ashe builds are kind of volatile, and there's a couple schools of thought. Some people choose like, oh, we need a damaging Ashe build. Some people need more utility.
I got no idea what's that Ashe build, not gonna lie.
You know, you need the PD, the Hex Optics as well. But it does mean that we're not
you providing
the
Ashe?
amount of damage, and we need lots more time to come online for GZ. And with this Dragon coming up, gonna be our second Drake, that Infernal Drake. It's pretty much CFOs for the taking because you don't have the tools yet. You don't have the damage to deal with Doggo.
Yeah, no, so true. Right. Is brewing. You can see on the bot side too. He's going to be the Silas making their way up. But Husha is being slowed up quite heavily. Power wants to steal something. Crystal Arrow has already been used, so what ultimates are left there that he
no more.
See if they can go for it. It's
No more Journey all, so they can walk up slightly, but the TP is coming in, the zone a bit. Oh, Ijang!
Ijang has been popped, and here comes GZ. They're looking to hold on a little bit more. The Dragon still being juggled. It's being
probably Pincer though.
Hitting as best they can. I think it is
they're out.
GC just trying to get away, holding on, and just maybe they have to give.
Patient play is the best play.
Oh, Kino! Samira, yeah, Samira!
for the quadra kill. It's absolutely
Ay,
huge for
ay,
Doggo.
ay.
He's unleashed in this game 4 with a 4 kill to boot. He wants to take everything. He wants to take their children, their wives, and their LP.
He's taking
LP?
the towers, and they are going to be taking
SCP
Baron as
70.
well.
Go
You have
lead with a
nothing
fucking
to deal with the
Samira.
Samira. The Mortal Reminder is online. The IE is online. The Collector is collecting. There is so much gold. 5k gold advantage to
Ew.
and it's so visible in every single auto attack that
Ay,
comes
ay, ay.
through on this Samira. I
5k
mean,
is just kind of
it's a
disgusting, not
brilliant
gonna
play.
lie.
It is a safe play for GZ to walk out. It's the correct play. But then it doesn't matter, because the moment you get in range of this Samira, it's her game. It really is her game. It is 4 auto attacks, and that's the Ashe dead. It is an insane.
Aatrox is quite tanky. What the fuck is he building?
Baron as well.
Look at the damage.
Wow, look at that damage.
Oh my god, 7k damage from that
by
fight.
7k damage. Oh
Aatrox is
my
behind
God.
it, so
It's a 5.3k gold lead just for Doggo, who's picked up the Mortal Reminder now and a Noon Quiver.
Yeah.
yeah, the same level as the mid lane, by the way.
Listen, so that is. Oh my God. Oh
No.
no.
You're not going to get a chance to talk. Usha has
Usha, stop
flashed
inting,
out
man,
straight
please.
on in. Doggo picks up another kill. Legendary status is just being maintained as the Encore is now being stolen away. Yizhang off to the side.
Damn.
Spotted out on a ward. There's just nothing GZ
Oh.
can do. The Encore hits, but they're not going to be able to follow it.
But rest is at the back, flash W, all. The jump isn't not enough. Rest to fucking one-shot the Betty, and then Samira can clean up.
Does not care. He's absolutely
Yeah, that's game right there, you
He's
know?
gonna go 18-1 in that last fight. Another double kill. This Samira pick was undeniably the dark horse that is going to solidify a huge series win here for CFO. They got taken out in that first game. It was looking so good, but they will not stop, and the unique picks are all too good here. Hello, 27 kills, 16.7k gold lead at 23 minutes.
It's 23 minutes.
They do not care, and they will end this
It's
series
just so
with
much
a
gold.
bang.
What a game! That was a bang! That was a nuclear bomb that Doggo just dropped straight onto Ground Zero's head. It is a mastery, a collection of mastery.
Why does someone then get a pet?
It's a collection of
And someone then get a fist bump?
of micro, and I want to say a mastery of drafting by CFO tonight. These last 2 games showed the potential that CFO have and the true skill that they can take.
Is there any more?
It
Do they?
was a rough, and I
For
won't lie, it was a
LCP?
rough first couple games. It really was. But they learned, they adapt, they survived, they held on, and they grew into a mountain.
I don't think
that
so,
Ground
actually.
Zero just could not overcome, collecting these early game leads and transferring them, holding onto them into an unstoppable snowball, which every member of CFO is a part of. What a game.
Yeah, I don't think there's like
That's what we
any
just
right
saw
now.
there. GZ taking a bow as they will not be able to make it back into anything, as they did lose out. It was a rough turn of events, but wow, Rest, you know what? You're an absolute demon up in that top side. Shadow 2, oh, he's got news. He's like, it's all good, guys. Do not stress. We were not scared at all. The 3-1. Thank you, Doggo, for holding that one up and keeping us clear. Look, we thought it was going to be GZ in the 3-1, but it was instead a 3-1 for CFO, who, dare I say, hello, this is a good, bold statement. They're looking back on form. I think they're trying to figure out how they work in these early games.
I think that's the only thing for
When they
today
get to the
then.
Deep dive of, oh my god.
Oh my God. Oh,
36k, man. That's just too much.
6K. You're looking at a combination of Galio's damage and Ashe's damage and even more.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Is cooked. That is
Like the
actually
moment I saw like
cooked.
Ashe Seraphine ball, I'm like,
They've done a sweet little potato, and we're going to eat good tonight. And we're watching Shadow here as we're watching the Awesome Replay to find out who our MVP is of the series. And you know what? I think I'm giving this one probably to Doggo. I don't get to pick, and I think it is because that Samira for performance outshines anything we've seen all week. An absolute
MVP.
stud muffin there, picking it up.
22 KD, by the way.
And Dilution.
22 KD is crazy.
Nasty, and the Corky game too. We cannot forget getting that final
48% damage.
Doggo, take
78% KP.
Hold your head up high. You were looking
1000 damage per minute, 1500 damage per minute.
There is a reason that is seen amongst all ADCs as one of the best in the LCP, and this game, this series, is proof of that. See, the thing is, you can play ADC well, and you can play, maybe you can play, the Lucian well, maybe you can play the Xayah well. Doggo can play every.
His mic is dying, right?
Well,
Not me, right, guys?
He's incredibly
It's not me, right?
Rarely see over the cookie. What can't?
Is he okay? Yeah, it's not me, right?
Look, and that's exactly it. He is breaking up. Look, he's doing.
Okay, yeah, I see. Even the caster is saying the same.
Every single fight here is just
He just
so
got
hard to deal with.
You know?
Watching as well, the Galio Uniboy was trying to make this work, and this play, it looked like a bit of a redemption. Doggo dying here. You could even tell their reaction was not what they wanted, but they did get the wins. It was enough, and you can see the disappointment going, not again. But they came back strong. They came back good.
Right, so Husha is a fucking Inter, bro. Husha is an on-god Inter, bro.
So long, but this is so back in a really good position.
Don't put it on Skarner, bro. It looks like Haru.
It's really nice to see.
It feels like Haru's Lilia all over again.
Why not throw something else at the wall? And you know what? It's sticking.
Look at this.
I mean, that's the fact. It really is showing, yes, CFO is back in form.
He pulled Doggo towards the 2 fucking bot.
We're in form in every aspect, and it is the perfect counter that he's made.
Bro, he fucking pulled.
These unconventional
He pulled fucking Sakura towards the 2 squishy, and the squishy is just
don't know how to shut down and how to stop. And it's just Doggo's playground. It's Doggo's hen house, and all the chickens are at the
like, that was so good for them until like fucking Husha put Doggo over, man.
Yeah, look. Sometimes the chicken's gonna come home to roost. At the end of the day, every
the
single
spy,
member
bro.
of CFO was playing so incredibly well. Shadow having a fantastic performance too on these junglers. Look, you can't win all the smart fights, but just enabling the team was so big. Kino, this was the support play too. Kino played so incredibly well, and if I was
Fusha just like plays like he's smarter, right? I think I actually got a win.
Going over to Kino too, the support plays they made, and even at the start of this game, this round,
there's so much fight just because of Fusha trolling.
On those flash knockdowns, they just look so good. And honestly, as the game went on, GZ just had no answer. They couldn't do anything, and fair enough. Like, it is bound to happen.
Yeah, just Samira is just too fat, man.
Results here, hello, is going to be the 3-1 to CFO, knocking GZ out, and well earned.
Absolutely. I think this was a real hard-fought victory, but a well-deserved one without a single doubt in my mind. Every player of CFO on form, learnt, showing off their skills, flexing their muscles, and in the rightful spot at 3-1. I mean, this was a showing of how the day went. We had our predictions. We thought about what the draft was going to be. It's completely different. And now CFO coming clean. 3-1.
Looking good, which does mean the next best of 5 we're going to be seeing is the 2-2 matchup. It's going to be DCG versus GARM, which is going to be an awesome series because DCG, they had a bit of a rough time. Like, they lost out to the Vikings in that best of 5, but went all 5 games. But GARM doing a good job just taking out DFM. So I'm excited to see these two teams battle it out on the Rift once more.
Actually, I kind of want to see this. I kind of like them.
Be joining me as I come back for the cast for this series.
I like GARM a lot, actually. GARM is not bad.
Who would you put?
DCG is also not bad either.
Hello, real quick.
Wait, is DCG that?
I love GARM so much. I'm a GARM supporter.
Deep
I'm
cross.
gonna go GARM.
No, never mind.
Is that crazy? Is that wild?
No, it's not. It's not. I'm a big fan of DCG. I'm a big Florin fan myself, but you know what? GARM's been looking really on point. I can't.
Hey, GARM have played Worlds before, no?
There's a lot to go down and break down, but we're gonna have to do it next week. Now, hello. That is the end of the show. It's the end of the night. Anything you'd like to say before we close it out?
No, I want to say thank you so much for having me. Thank you to all the players. Thank you to everyone involved. This was such a fun night, and I'll treasure it forever.
Mate, well, thank you for jumping on. It was an absolute joy casting with you tonight. Maybe we'll get you back. Who knows what the future holds? But from all of us here at the LCP production, viewers, and myself, and of course, hello, thank you so much for watching. We will see you next week on Thursday for that DCG versus Garb. Until next time, we'll see you on the next adventure. Good night.
Well, I guess that's all for today. That's all for the co-streaming. Let me change my title real quick. Co-streaming finished. Now stupid. Now Chunni time actually. Chunni time. Super. How the fuck do you spell it? Super. Showdown. Super Showdown. Like that. Okay, so before that, I'm gonna go toilet first. Let me just open up the shit first. I don't know why my Steam like take a while to launch now though. It's taking a while to launch lately. Give me Okay, I'm back. Oh, how loud is the game? A bit loud. Hmm. Kinda crazy that it's still this loud, by the way. And wait. The fuck? Let's see what happened. Ah. Okay. So like guys, this is a new game that I got. That's like funny as fuck, by the way. Look at this shit. Like I created like some abilities here and there. And it's in the fucking Japanese, bro. Okay, look at this, I go to practice real quick. I don't think use it here. So if I want, right, I literally can just like Hero! Yellow! Yeah. Bro, this game is fucking stupid, bro. Look at this. Cartoon! Go Kaki Yuno Jutsu! I fucking love it, bro. It's so stupid, bro. Like, this is fucking funny. Hey, is Raika here? Raika. You here, Raika? Raika! Nah, it's gone. Yo, look at this. Right on! Chidori Nagashi! I cannot, bro. That is so stupid. Magenkyo Sharingan! Amaterasu. It's so stupid, bro. This game is actually so fucking stupid, bro. And then like this one is the hardest one for me, lah. Because first I barely can read the words, lah. Benny Akai no Kuro on Mankai no. What is this one? Hidori Nagashi. Oh, because like there's one word on right on, is it? Eli. Okay. Benny Akai no Kuro on Mankai no. Fuck it up. Benny Akai no Kuro on. Oh, this N. Kuro and Mankai no. Fucking hell. I got it. Wait, what? E, right? It's E, right? Yes, E. Benny Akai no Kuro and Mankai no. Why it never work anymore? Hey, Raika, am I fucking it up the words? Benny Akai no Kuro and Mankai no. Okay, there you go. Shizen no ri o fukoku suru mono nare do. 我がは想像の原理。西田が破壊の剣士の別名なり。永遠金融化は我がの下のフレ。エクスプロージョンHello, Silver. You see this shit? You see this stupid art game, bro? Yeah, there's only like some of it. Look at this. Look at it. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Remove? Yeah, but like it's so fucking Chunni, bro. Hey, Reka. Shidra Tensei. Rushing Shuriken! Bro, it's so fucking stupid. I cannot, man. God! Okay, so this. I don't know what does a Dragon Ball move gonna do, lah, bro. It's fucking Spirit Bomb, bro. For a game, you wanna play? You wanna play now, ah? Ons? We fucking just scream into our mic together. Hey, look at this one, Raka. Kame! Oh, it's so stupid. I still don't know how to activate the secret spells though. Raka, look. I am atomic. Yeah. Look at this one. Ruji Tenkai. Just play? Yeah. You just play. I told you they added a way to earn it first. But because right now it's early access, right? You can get like the books for free. Like you see the spell book, right? I got it for free for just like buying it during early access. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at this. Aka, like hero. Akai. All purple. There's some fucking old ass stuff like this one. John again. Oh. It will show you the cast at the bottom. Oh, this one also fucking old, Thunder God Strike. So it's like one of the old school one, you know, from the Thundercats. Then of course there's Zawado. Yeah, you got no idea, like, look at this shit. Look at this fucking Tong Wenru, welcome, bro. If you want, like, in my Discord, So many people. Come on, lah. We all dream about it before, lah, right? We all at least do a fucking, you know what you do with your hand, right? When you're a child, and then you just like, man, you know? It's all in us somewhere, lah, you know? Like, no matter how grown up are we, right? It's in our heart somewhere, lah, you know? Like, we just sometimes, we just do, like, the fucking rushing gun or, like, the Ultraman pose, you know? The fucking key, with the Ultraman. Yeah, I'm my Discord, Raika. We should get like fucking 12 people for like 16 people deathmatch for this, you know. I think this shit. Imagine we get like 16 people like deathmatch like this. They gotta add like more as well. Imagine if they actually added like story mode for it. It'd be funny as fuck. Fast ass people. I don't know who is this. What's the word? Chunni, you know. To be this Chunni, right, is a whole nother skill, you know. Right? I say, well, remember when I say you're not Chunni enough, right? Yeah, this is what I mean, lah. Let's be honest here. You're not Chunni enough, Silver. But Reka, your character. Your character choice, right? Is it will give you like your ability based on your choice. Yeah. No, it will give you a different ability based on your choice. Well, you don't know what the fuck you have. Hey Silver, you want join Chunni, bro. It's not in your blood, Silver, sadly. Right? You don't do this, right, when you're young? Yeah? Yeah? You do? I mean, like, it's quite cheap, this game, if you want. It's very cheap,
I'm here, bro.
Are you in already?
Yeah, but I'm looking through the abilities.
Well, are you like, did you go for the tutorial?
I went past the tutorial already. This is Dragon Breath. Sorahe Mai. What the hell? Sorahe Mai. What the fuck? Can I type in Japanese in this game? Can I?
Yeah, you can. You need to set the language in the setting. On like what language you want. Okay. Like this one didn't change one. But Silver, if you want, you can join you can multiple people play this stupid game, bro. You know Chunni-ness. And like if you press play, right, you can find my room.
Okay.
You find it? It's called Raika Pub.
Wait, what do I have to do for the
share screen?
For the
share screen. It's hard to explain. Okay, so like, yeah, you see the pencil button. Yeah, press that, and then you can just like change the words here.
Dragon Press. Can change to Katon Gokyakyo.
You can. Mine is like that. Mine is like that. It's fucking stupid again, bro.
It's so hard to. Do I just type in hiragana?
Yeah, it's probably better because like they do have a four words minimum, you know?
Oh.
Yeah.
Like this? Do I have to put a space in between?
Huh? You don't need to. Not must.
Why did I type this wrong?
You know what's funny? I fucking go to my Steam, I right click Namu or and right and I press invite to game. They'll be like, what the fuck am I playing, bro?
121%. What?
Yeah, the longer your shit, right? The more damage or like more powerful it is.
Can I just put cartoon?
I don't know.
Wait, let me write. Oh no. God. Is the just the same.
Mm.
Okay lah.
Let me try the Kamehameha one. Let's see what happened. This Aritake Yokose. Kore de owarida. Energy beam! Yo, this fucking Tonga as fuck, bro. Tonga as fuck, bro.
Dude.
Let me cast this 5 times. Let me just cast it 5 times first. Okay. Ashimoto Karakuruzo. Supaku Sutomu. I feel like I'm butchering it. How's my Japanese, right? Ashimoto Karakuruzo. Super X Sumo Sutomu.
What's this healing tree?
Huh? It's a tree that healed you, you know Life Weaver all in Overwatch? Kinda that lah.
Dang.
Yeah.
How should I make this spell chant? The incantation.
I don't know. You go search out what does fucking Life Weaver say in his outline in Overwatch. In Japanese, you just copy that.
Well, how about I say It's a tree, right? Sekaiju. World tree.
You could. Ashimoto Karakuruzo. Super Storm! I need to cast fucking 2 more times, Ibai. Ashimoto Karakuruzo. Super Storm! Ashimoto Karakuruzo. Super Storm! Okay, there you go. I finished my quest. Let me get back my shit. Where's my fucking Chidori, bro? I wonder what's the other version for the Kamehameha. There's still like, what's the secret spell for though? The secret spell, it doesn't say anything how to like use.
Secret spell?
Yeah,
The secret spell?
like at the bottom, but like
At the bottom, let me see your stream.
of the Grimoire, there's like 4 secret spell here.
Oh, cannot use me?
Oh,
This game is testing my Japanese, bruh. Okay. I'm thinking.
how long are you setting it up?
Oh my god, it's Max.
Oh.
Seikaiju no Yorishiro yo.
Bro, how long you wanna cast your shit, bro?
Ice eruption. Kori no chikara yo. Kanzen hyo. Is it? Oh, it's two. This one is 2 different one. Yeah, this is fine, no? Kori no chikara yo. Wait, what the fuck is this?
Hey, how much fucking spells are you casting, bro? You only have 5 spell slots, so what the fuck are you doing? Oh. Oh, I can go V. I can wait. You can import the model from Vroid there.
Oh, you can?
Oh,
That's crazy.
I don't know how that work out, but like you, apparently there's like
It's
like
gonna
auto
take
cut.
too much time, bro.
Huh?
It's gonna take too much time
Also,
to
Huh.
go and find and import everything. No.
I need to fucking make a Pixiv account. Did you not just like make one? How hard is it to make a Vroid for the Vroid hub?
Okay. I don't know what other spells I want actually.
You later explore. I mean, you can unlock it afterwards. See if you want anything.
Cosmic slash. What the fuck?
Cosmic Splash, I think is fucking Zawado, bro. Not Zawado, like fucking Ruji Tenkai, you know?
Absolute hollow.
Yeah, Hollow Purple, bro.
Yeah.
How do you submit a character? Oh, I need a VRM file. What the fuck is a VRM file? How the fuck do you get a VRM file? It's kind of cool though. You can actually import one. The fuck? That seems like I need to pay still what? Who here have a fucking VRM? Oh, here is Vroid. I'm trying to remember like who used Vroid. Vroid is the 3D tracking, right? Is it?
Yeah, it's the 3D one.
It's like slightly painful to do now. Or like annoying to do. Wow, there's a Spider-Man one eh.
Yo, this is the same eh.
Hmm?
I need to make it longer. 4 chance.
Yeah. There's a 4-line and then you need like at least 4 words for per line. I just like the close though for the game. I don't know, the close of the game is kind of meh. I may just make a Vroid, right? Just for next time I play this game. Just because it's funny, bro. Is there any funny emotes I can do? What is that? Oh, you can dab, but there's a dab emote, bro. Just like fucking buy that just because it's funny, bro. Got the money for now anyway. Hey, how long are you?
This one 104 only. I'm thinking, what way to make it stronger?
No, then I'm gonna like since you're taking so long, right? I'm gonna annoy you by like use another language one.
Use another language?
Yeah, I'm gonna 龙之突袭
What the hell?
世界将燃烧严禁，化为灰烬。勉强。
Doom.
爆裂魔法，
What is Doom?
爆裂魔法，
Excalibur?
太难了不？勉强啊！永远燃烧吧！永恒黑焰。 You see, I can read that Namu. Not that bad, you know. Not that bad yet, I can kinda read that, you know.
Using
治疗
Chinese?
之光. What?
Using Chinese?
Yeah. 龙之突袭. You see, not bad Namu. Not bad 雷剑流派. 雷霆突进. Okay, what other stupid shit I can do? It's just direct translate actually. It's the same with 繁体. Yeah, I guess it's the same 繁体. 我的力量正在觉醒，世界将燃烧殆尽，化为 Yeah, this is the same right? What if I just change it midway? Let me see. Hey, Namu, have you heard my Malay, bro? Have you heard my Malay? My Malay not bad one, you know, Namu. Look at this. Kaya pedang petir. Too loud. Kaya pedang petir. It's not working. Gaya pedang petir. Am I mispronouncing it? Gaya pedang petir. Gaya pedang petir. Okay, there you go. Pesatan kilat. Pesatan kilat. There you go. I need to like soften a bit. I cannot scream it.
I got Malay, bro. I got Malay.
Napas naga.
Okay.
Hey, Namu, don't play play. I watched Bobo Boy before, bro. I know how to fucking scream words in Malay, bro.
How to join you,
Later invite. Terbakar selamanya.
Okay, I'm gonna practice. Go practice.
Terbakar selamanya. Api hitam abadi. I don't know. I feel like my fucking Malay 中到嗨这样低吧。Kekuatanku bangkit. Dunia akan terbakar. Jadilah abu. Ledakan. What do you think, Abu? Malay not bad, right? I don't know why I have issue with the English one. I'm not kidding right now, I cannot do the English one. Okay, Raika, you want one yuan? Yeah, maybe you don't like our accent,
Can. What the fuck? I was in practice. This is so stupid.
Yeah, I know, right?
How to join you?
Give me creating a room.
Okay.
Nico. Hey, Nico, you want we play this type of stupid shit, bro. Okay, you see the room, right? If you press play, you can see a room called Raika Pub. Yeah? Do you? I know, right? Best password, bro.
I muted. What was the password?
Raika escape.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
My
no,
keyboard's still in Japanese.
no space.
Oh wait, my keyboard's still in Japanese.
There's some mushroom soup just now. I was drinking some mushroom soup, yeah.
Can you hear me in game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just mute in Discord.
Okay, can.
There you go.
This is so stupid, bro.
Wait a minute. Yeah? Start talking.
This shit is fucking stupid. Oh, hello, Namu.
Yeah, 18 ringgit, bro. For this is worth it, you know, Nico.
Hey, Namu,
Worth it, bro. But I fuck just laugh only, G-Boy. Bunny 赤いの黒 and 満開の自然の利を布告するものなれんと我がは想像の原理利子高破壊の決心と別名なり永遠の金融化はよ我がの下に触れエクスポージョン魔剣強者リンガンアマテラスイエローあーイエローあーWhy am I still frozen? 加藤動きの湯のジュース魔剣強者リンガンアマテラスヒエローヒエローヒエロー There you go, fucking hell. I know, right? You never see it. Hey, Nico, I got Chunni in me, lah. Can we ever hear Raika? Can you not hear Raika in game? Right on.
Dude, my cooldown is so fucking long, bro. You have no idea. I cast one spell, I have to wait like 50 fucking seconds.
That's why you need to find a balance, you know. It's proximity, Nico. Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Hiru. Benny 赤いの黒 on 満開の自然の利を布告するものなれど我がは想像の権利に従う破壊の剣士の別名なり家 Funny go wait 家の木床よ我がの下に触れエクスプロージョンThey hit me for the hero! 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 It's not fucking hitting me. Hero! Hero! I cannot fucking heal, right? Hero! There you go. I need to fucking separate the words. The fuck? Katon! 五角球のジュースああはい何もうティーパイライトンライトン千鳥流しヒエローヒエイローヒエイローFuck, they're healing time. Fuck you. It's too stupid, bro. Benny 赤いの黒 and 満開の自然の利を布告するものなれど我がは想像の原理に従う破壊の剣士の別名なりI fuck up something? 我がは想像の原理に従う破壊の剣士の別名なり永遠の金床よ我がの下に触れエクスプロージョン Oh god, my fucking throat, bro. Did I even hit that? Oh, it's fire. 魔剣強者リンガンアマテラスライトン千鳥流しああイエローイエローイエロー There you go is healing, bro? Magenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Right on. Chidori Nagashi. ベニア界の黒円満開の自然の理を布告するものなれど、我がは創造の原理、リシタが破壊の剣士の別名なり。我がは創造の原理、リシタが破壊の剣士の別名なり。Fucking, where am I fucking up in? 我がは創造の原理、リシタが破壊の剣士の別名なり。I'm fucking up, guys. 我がは創造の原理に従う破壊の剣士の別名なり。永遠の金床は我がの下に触れ、エクルスプロージョン I don't know where he's going. Oh, he's there. Magenkyo Sharingan. Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Oh my god, really? That's right. Hey. Katon Gokaki no Yuno Jutsu. Katon Gokaki no Jutsu. Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Hieru. Hieru. Katon Gokaki no Yuno Jutsu. Why am I looking the floor? Hey, look up, T5. Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Magenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Katon Goki no Yuno. Oh my god, my PLE. I'd say ba. Many akai no kuro en mankai no. 自然の意を布告するものなれど、我がは創造の原理、リシタが破壊の剣士の別名なり。家の金床よ我がの下に触れ、エクスプロージョン。あ I think I was in time. My throat dying How Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Katon Gokaki no Jutsu. Benny Akai no Kuro en Mankai no 自然の理を布告するものなれど、我がは創造の原理、リシタが破壊の剣士の別名なり。家の金床よ我がの下に触れ、エクスプロージョン。ひえいる。ひどい流し。ひどい流し。Magenkyo Sharingan. That hit me from here? What the fuck, bro? Iru! Iru! Wait, my throat tired.
My throat. Dude. my
Hey.
god, bro.
We build each other first. I use Discord. Oh my god. Stupid, yeah.
Fuck. My throat died, bro. Oh my lord.
Nico,
Bro,
talking to you.
Boss asked what happened, real bro. Later tomorrow, my boss asked me why my voice. Hey, I just tell my boss I MC because I just saw through it.
I mean, you're technically sore throat like at this point, right?
No, I have to go to work tomorrow.
Okay, give me. Let me try something. Is
Okay.
there any
Also
other abilities?
Yeah, I also wanna unlock a new spell.
Did I get any legendary? Yes, I got a legendary spell book. SR. Look at this. You wanna know how stupid is this, Shasta? You know what is this game? Here. Let me show you. Look at this. Bunny akai no kuro en mankai no. Shizen nori o fukuku suru mono nare no. Waga wa sozo no genri. Dishita ga hakai no kenshi. No betsume nari. What? Wait, still playing. I fuck it up somewhere. Waga wa sozo no genri. Gen. Is it genri? Is it gen? Genri nishita ga hakai no kenshi no betsume nari. Eien no kid you kawayo. Waga no shita ni fure. Explosion! Yeah, look at this stupid game here. Resta. Look at this. Funny game, right? Worth it, bro. The price is worth it. I can make more, bro. Make more as well. What do I want, guys? This one, right? Give it. Hiragana Shinra Tensei. Thank you, AI. Shinra Tensei. It's growing, Rasa. Not gonna lie, it's actually practicing my Japanese quite a lot. There's only 3 types, right? Yeah, I guess there's only 3 types. It's also bad. I mean, it's getting better, like, you know, the more I speak it, right? Let me see which one better. Oh my god, this is gonna be so bad, bro. This is gonna be so bad, bro. This is gonna be so bad, Nico. I'm cooking something. Wait. Yeah, this one is so bad, bro. Oh no. Let me try this one. This is gonna be so bad, bro. Okay, let's try this out. Pico, let's try it out. Look at this. Shinra Tensei. Not that bad, no? My Japanese not that bad. What? Shinno Sakai. What? Shinno Sakyo Sonomi ni Kizame. これぞ我が最高 I am Atomic! It's gonna be so fucking funny, bro. It's actually gonna be so fucking funny. This shit is frying me and basically you should get it, you know, and then like just do this type of stupid shit. Hey, you ready, Araika?
Can, but I wanna go toilet first.
Good. Bro, fucking funny, I cannot This one fucking funny at this game. Bro, like this game is frying my throat, basically. It's the emote button. I don't even know there's a fucking emote button. G. Okay, let me fucking practice the atomic line, bro. Chino Sakyo Sono Nini. What? Wait, what's that? Mini. Sono Mini Kizame. Shino Sakyo Sono Mini Kizame. This one will surprise Raika on God, bro. Hey, Missy, any idea for the Kamehameha one? Like, that's the only issue right now for the Kamehameha. I cannot think of like any way for me to use it, you know. I got the Kamehameha unlocked, but I don't know like I don't know how to use it, you know. Chino Sakai Sodomi ni Kizane. Korezo waga Saikyo. I am Atomic! Okay, this is kind of fucking funny though. My brother is gonna hear like what am I shouting upstairs, bro? On God, this is gonna be so fucking bad. Shinra Tensei. This is quite a lot of damage actually. For one line shit, you know? Oh, that's quite long, huh? Bro, Chunni power, bro. Actually, how do I... A minute, let me try something real quick. How the fuck I use the secret spells? Azul bro. Azul bro. Eh? Oculus Peace Tempest. Poof you. Poof you. Am I getting scammed here? Oh, that's a different game. That's why. A secret spell, but I don't know how to use it, you know?
I'm back.
So, ready? Let's see like each other's like new kid, huh?
Can.
I cannot find anything
Yeah.
about the secret spell though. Let me create the room then.
Huh?
Wait, how fuck up can I like name the fucking room? Can I just like pick that? I cannot. There's no sensor for it. That's funny.
You put Reka as gay, is it?
No.
Okay.
Can you find it?
I do one last setting.
We cannot. Why? Why you cannot picture Rika doing it RL, bro? Rika done worse RL. I'm still drinking my mushroom soup, by the way. It's still not finished.
Yeah. One last line. Okay.
Yeah, Silver, do you think you can do this game, Silver? You can get 16 people in one game, you know. $16, eh? You might laugh, but yes. Yeah lah. Imagine we find like 16 people, right? And then we just like start fucking chanting anime cast, bro. Not gonna lie, this is probably the loudest you guys seen me do. What the fuck is bro doing? Okay, sorry, let me show you. Look at this. Shin no Sakai Kyo, Sono Mini Kizame. Oh, it's not there. Korezo waga Saikyo. I am atomic. I know, right? Shinra Tensei.
Okay, done. Coming.
Okay, I know, right? Hey, right? Come, Sai, join. It's very cheap. The game is very cheap.
What's the name?
Give me a minute, huh? I just now went back to practice because you taking a while.
Okay.
You can. You schedule rate. Okay, there you go. Can you find the room? You confirm can find one, right?
Wait, my keyboard's still in Japanese. Excuse. What the fuck? Excuse me.
Okay.
What the
Hey,
hell
but
is
Sai,
that?
we should like get like 16 people sign up and then like we all do this together, you know? We just fight each other. You see what, right?
Okay, let me
Right.
unmute you in game.
I know. I'm muting in Discord. I'm muting in Discord already. Yeah, we just need to find 16 people to play this so high game together, Sai.
Come. Ask more people to come play. The G.
真の世界その身に刻め。これぞ我が最強。I am atomic! Shinra Tensei.
I also have, bro. I also use this, bro. What in our Shadow?
Magenkyo Sharingan. Magenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Ah, fuck. Ah! Yeyuru. Hey, you dead already? Yeah. What to do? Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Wow, I just fucking dodged that, bro. Shinra Tensei. Shinra Tensei. Magenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Ieiru. Shino Sakia Somo Mini Kizame. これぞ我が最強 I am atomic 神羅天聖あー Right on Hey, you're dead already ひどり流しイエイルイエイルMagenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Ah! Let me out! Let me down! Let me move! Let me move! Deeper! Ah! Right on! Chidori Nagashi. Let me move! No! Fuck off! Ieiru! Ieiru! Shin no Saikyo, so no mi ni kizame. Kore zo waga Saikyo. I am atomic! Shinra Tensei. Magenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu.
Oh my god, how many CC you have? What the fuck?
I cook, bro.
Holy. Bro, you have like fucking 3 CCs eh. Oh my god.
Look, that's probably one of the best build I have, man. Like, because of lightning bags, it's so hard for you to keep track, right? The Chidori!
Oh my god, bro. How many CC you have? You have one that pushed me away, one
Shinra
that knocked me
Kente.
down.
Atomic will stun you at first, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I didn't know. That's
Yeah.
crazy, eh? Oh my god.
Bro tired ah. Bro actually fucking tired ah.
Same. My throat dying. Holy shit.
I'm still not sure how to like cast the like secret spells though. Right? Like if you go to green mode, that's like the most bottom one.
Yeah, I also don't know how to cast those. I can try. 伝説より汝が及ばん。汝がなお呼ばん。
The Excalibur one maybe is easier.
手を裂くかよ。Excalibur. Oh, this one is Excalibur.
Yeah. Oh. I found the achievement tab.
Achievement tab.
Yeah. If you press your icon on the top right, you can claim achievement.
Oh. Okay. So what can you do with that?
I don't know.
Oh, you can unlock.
You can claim.
variant.
Yeah, you can claim the variant. Yeah. I think so far that's the only one you can get. What other stuff is there with variant? Not much, no.
I know, right? It's kind of ass.
I mean, like they probably add more in the future, right?
Yeah.
I unlocked the Excalibur one. See, let me make it to English. Let me see, can I do the Excalibur one? Okay, let's try the fucking secret spell. See, can I find it or not? A way to use it, right? From legend, I call your name. The blade that splits the heaven. Excalibur! From legend, I call your name. The blade that splits the heaven. Excalibur! Yeah, okay, yeah, it's not working. Wait. I'll unlock it here. See? Makes sense, right? From legends, I call your name. The blade that splits the heavens. Excalibur! Right on. There's something with the map. Excalibur here. Oh, it could be the map, right? Maybe. There's gotta be a way to cast it, right? Or else like it won't be there, right? No, yes, maybe? I don't see any way to get it though. Yeah, I don't see a way to get it. Cannot, right, Reka? The Excalibur?
I never try, but I can go try. How to go into go practice, is it?
Yeah. I think so. I don't know. Maybe. Super Showdown. Is there a Reddit page for this yet? Yes, there is. Okay, the Reddit is kind of... There's gotta be something about it, right? Yeah, let me just like play one more match against bots. I think I should be able to play it even easier now. Right. Magenkyo Sharingan. Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Shinra Tensei. Ah! Magenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Ah! Amaterasu. Shinzo Sakai. Sono Mini Kizame. Korezo Waga Saikyo. I am atomic.
Oh, I forgot you run in this game. Shit.
Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Oh, Shinra Tensei. Shinra Tensei. Fuck off. They fucking BMing, bro. 很耗喉咙啊，这个游戏。
是啊，妈的。
哇，the head fucking ugly 些。They haven't fixed the head part yet. I think we just everyone is just gonna use Spearoid if they want to like make custom character, right?
Yeah.
It's probably better that way anyway.
What do you need to do the V-Right thing?
Hmm?
You need to do the V-Right thing.
Like where is it?
Like what do you need? The VRM file, is it?
Yeah, you need a VRM file.
Oh.
Shouldn't be that hard, right? There's a free app, right? If I remember correctly, to do it.
V-Right Studio, ah.
Oh yeah, that one, yeah. Let me make it real quick. V-Roid Studio. How do I do this? I don't know how to. This is kind of a bit weird, right? Now I think about it.
Why?
Because I don't know, like, how do I even fucking make my shirt in... I cannot make a circle, lah.
It's fine.
I don't know how to make myself in V, right?
You can just go edit the thing. What?
Hello, Meow. Hey, Meow, you wanna see stupid game? So how much anime have you watched? Have you watched Naruto? Look at this. Makenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. He's so stupid. He's actually so fucking stupid, bro. I need to fix like the fucking head thing though. Wait, it's just so fucking stupid though, this game. I'm just resting my throat a bit. I've been like playing for like an hour of this, I think, with friends. I don't know what I want for the Kamehameha though. Like I can make the Kamehameha, but like the energy beam, right? I need a 3-line chant. Do I have any way for me to make a Kamehameha for Dragon Ball? Maybe? Maybe hiragana. Kamehameha. Because I don't think I can put like one line, right? Yeah, I cannot. But I can maybe like this one, right? Like if I want to Kamehameha, I can like this, right? But like, what did Goku ever say anything before Kamehameha? I'm trying to remember. Coolest thing Goku said before Kamehameha. Oh, maybe this one, okay. Maybe this one can work, right? I'm trying to remember, is there anyone? There's a Bakayaro, but like there's also another line only at most, right? So what do I want to put here? Because right now I'm trying to think. Oh, wait, this one worked. Hmm. Eh. This one may work actually. I think this one actually work. Eh? Hmm. Hmm. よく動き、よく学び、よく遊び、よく食べて、よく休む。Move well, study well, play well, eat well, rest well. Nah, that's not that good. Nateru by Janai Daro. Is that good? Or do I want something better? I'm trying to think. もう許さないぞ、セル。Let's still sell. これで、青割りだ、くたばれ。Actually, that one may work, right? Yeah, I think that one worked. That one worked. That one worked quite well, I think. Like that. So now I have a Kamehameha. Is there any other spell that I can like? Cross Judgment. I don't know like what other spell can I do there. Wind Slash. I don't have enough for that.
Oh, you don't upload your own file lah?
What?
For the VROID, you don't.
No, you
upload your
can.
own file.
You can upload your own file.
You need to go to a VROID hub though.
Yeah.
Dang.
You can submit the character there. What? No? The off coder actually. I don't understand what's the off code though. That's the thing right now, right? Where do you get the off code from?
Sure. Also not very sure.
VROID off code. Just like that. Oh, if you go to your VROID hub,
Yeah, but you need to
there's a
upload
link.
there.
There's a link
Yeah,
one,
you need to
right?
upload there.
Yeah, you need to upload there. But I'm pretty sure you can set private one. Okay.
Can we?
Should be able to. No?
Not sure.
I'm trying to think like any of the videos be interesting for me to just like shout, but I don't think I can think of anything though. I'm trying to think right now. Okay. Hmm. Maybe I can do something with this.
It's not working for me, sir.
Is it? There's a link one, right? And then you can get the off code there, right? No? Can you not? Let me fact check something real quick. Yeah. Maybe it's too long, huh? Maybe at this one we'll cut it in half like this. That should work, right? I'm pretty sure.
It is not working. What the hell?
You share screen? Let me check.
No, I mean like I can upload, but it's not in my like thing after I authorize everything already. I can't, it's not showing up in the game. You know?
Even after like the code. Weird, yeah. What anime just fucking spawn spike like this? I don't remember. Is there anything that like just summon spike to impale the enemy? I'm trying to remember. I cannot think of anything right now. Summon spike towards the enemy. I don't know why the only thing I think of is fucking Bobo Boy, bro. Can't think of anything else
Oh my
there.
god.
Hmm? What?
I did it. I did it, bro.
Hey, come in game. What?
Huh? You want?
Yeah, let's see. I want to see. I want to see your character.
Get it, bro. Get it, bro. You know when you create.
Yeah. One duel create. Okay, there you go.
Okay. Let me find.
I have never speak my line before, so don't treat me too hard. Oh, it's shiny.
I can't. That's fucking funny.
It's loading for me still.
It's okay. Take your time.
No, I mean like your character is loading for me.
Wait,
Mute mic first.
Okay.
Okay, let's see your character first. Why you fucking naked, sia, G-Bai? Gutta bare. これで終わりだ。カメハメワ What is Hawa? G-Bai 貸せだ、G-Bai。必殺マジシリウズ。マジ殴り。マサーフライ。金ラ天生。必殺マジシリーズ。マジ殴り。イエール。シンラ天生。マスフライ。グッタバレー。これで終わりだ。カメハメハ Oh my god, this actually do quite a lot of damage. What the fuck? Shinra Tensei. Shinra Tensei. Hey, Reka, look.
What the fuck?
Yeru! Hitsasu Maji. Shirizu. Machi Naguri. Masu Furai. Ay. Shinra Tensei. Hitsasu Maji. Oh, bye. Ieru! You missed, bro. Kutabare. これで終わりだ。アメハメハ。
Oh my god, you're the hood. You're the hood.
金ラ先生。
Prison.
Wait, G-Bai. I cancel it. I swear.
エンジンの炎よ。
マスフライ。マスフライ。シンラ先生。読み Iru! Iru! Hisasu Maji. Shirizu. Maji Naguri. Ah! Kutabare. これで終わりだ。カメハメ My game is lagging. Ah! My game is lagging, bro. It's actually lagging. I'm not kidding. What the fuck? I'm lagging. Kibai. Masufurai. I'm lagging. Iru. I'm lagging.
Why are you lagging?
I don't know. Why am I lagging? Masufurai. Kutabare.
What the fuck?
Ah! Kutabare. Kutabare. これで終わりだ。カメハメハー。イエイルー。
地獄の番人よ。
イエイルー。
地獄の番人よ。
シンラ先生。ヒタスマジシリーズ。マジダグリー。シンラ先生。マスフライ。イエイル。シンラ先生。
I didn't know where you were.
I faster, bro.
Hey, we kill each other. What the fuck?
I faster. Shinra Tensei, bro.
We kill each other.
I fucking used the wrong hiragana though for the fucking Kamehameha.
Bro, I'm Shadow.
I am atomic.
I am the old range atomic. Fucking funny, bro.
Yeah, fucking stupid. Why are you naked, by the way?
Naked?
Yeah lah.
I was
You're wearing...
naked?
Yeah. You're just wearing a leaf, bro.
What do you mean leaf?
Like,
I had a rope, bro. I had
Huh?
a rope. I had a rope.
I'm fit. You can check the board like right now.
Really?
Yeah.
I screenshot mine for you. It's
What was I
great.
doing? Oh yeah, right. I need to fucking change the Kamehameha. Give me a minute. Kamehameha. I used the wrong fucking... Kamehameha hiragana.
This is correct lah. Kamehameha lah.
Hame? The fucking...
Yeah.
The fucking... I did use that one. That was cooler lah. But yeah, the fucking... Romanji say is Swa, bro.
Oh.
Oh yeah, actually
Because,
fucking atomic, yeah.
that character can... Yeah, that character is Ha, but when you put between like subject and you know blah blah blah, blah, blah then you become Wa.
Ah.
Yeah.
My mouth tires, yeah.
I screenshot already. Look at Mine looks so cool, and you tell me it's a leaf on your side.
Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Let me show you the stream. Hey, wrong fucking thing. I'm sharing screen. This all right? Correct, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, but I think that should be last one. I think anymore, right? My fucking throat will die.
Yeah, same. My throat already died, bro.
Fucking funny, yeah. This game. Bro, imagine like you just like play with like other people, right? And that's literally like all you do, you know?
Yeah. Just shout.
Nice, after this one, right? When's our fighting? Wait, how short did it last? The combat made how fucking painful, by the way. I just see your HP getting melted.
Yeah, but if I stand below you, then it's better, no?
I can. Then you see you're fucking naked.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why am I naked, bro? Why am I naked? You know, I'm shadow on my side.
I think that's fine, right? I think it's because the game don't want you to like download every fucking thing, you know? Not yet, at least.
Oh well.
But the Shira Tensei fucking OP, you know?
In for you. Yeah.
Shira Tensei OP as
You can
fuck,
just
bro.
knock back immediately, you know? It's crazy.
That one hard to track, whenever there's a fucking red thing on my screen.
Yeah. And the crosshair don't matter, bro.
No shit, doesn't matter. You just like aim. I cannot wait, right? To like imagine we like a 2v2, right? Like one person casts fucking explosion. The other one Zawado.
Can
Right?
you got Zawado,
Look at this
Oh my
one.
god, that is.
Zawado.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Imagine, bro.
That would be a great team up.
I feel like Hollow Purple is also quite strong. Oh, yeah, you should like try the public servers. So it's kind of funny. If you just join like a random server. Why you're not streaming, bro? You're not the one streaming.
True.
Yeah. That's right, lah. There's not much mechanic, right? You can't even dodge roll abilities, bro. Right?
Here's the thing, I unlocked the wrong spells already. My spell all cooldown damn long.
Do you know how I choose my spell?
Oh.
I just see what's cool, bro. Like what is Tong-er, you know? What weird shit can I like say the name, you know? Like this one, right? This one Ice Age, right? 去打16个人，里面的是吵到要死。啊，你们跟陌生人玩的 error？ Like imagine this one, right? Bankai. Right? Right?
Bankai.
Idea, right?
Where you got Bankai?
This one, the fucking white hair girl one, the ice girl.
White hair girl.
Yeah, the ice girl. I forgot what's the name.
It's an ice boy, bro.
Boy, meh? Oh, girl, man. The fucking.
It's a boy.
Wait, give me a minute. Bleach character.
Which one?
Uh,
Oh. You mean the one that Bankai become
white hair.
is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, whatever that name is, I forgot. I don't remember. The one in Jump Force one.
Is Rukia.
Yeah, Rukia, yeah.
My throat died.
Wow, Arrow 咩行科好窿又咪自閉，我窿很衰咧。
已经很破了 bro。
这太嗨了，这个游戏很嗨啊！ Right, I think it's like fucking even funny, right? Because I can just like I say random shit, bro. Tired, yeah. But that's more tiring than fucking use my mouth there. Rukia Kuchiki. 好像 Fairy Tail 啊 ，Fairy Tail 有用招吗 ？Does Fairy Tail have any cast 啊
God.
嗯
Fairy Tail, everything is casting, but it's very short.
I mean like I'm pretty sure it's like 1-2 line cast at most So maybe you
I
can
don't get how you do the secret spell.
Yeah. Hey Aaron 你找办法来玩这些嘛 The fire shuriken is also 2 line, right?
Yeah, 2 line.
Yeah, so basically if I want to like rushing shuriken, I need to like sage mode rushing shuriken, right?
Yeah, sure. I didn't say rushing shuriken lah. I just do something else.
That's why you didn't think about like the Chunni, you know.
Yeah. I think about the most Chunni thing I can write down.
Mine is all from anime one. Imagine the explosion one, right?
What's my shuriken?
The
My
fucking
shuriken is Engine no Hono yo. By the flame of the fire god. Yami no Hono ni dakarete kiero. It's get get overwhelmed by the dark flame and disappear, something like that lah. Get like enveloped, something like that.
Imagine you fucking just like I mean I'm trying to remember. I lost my train of thought. You search up like is there any like fairy tale one maybe? Yeah.
Very short though.
Fairy tale cast ability. Hey bro, you know what's my Dragon Ball one The Kamehameha one.
What?
I cannot wait, I need to get in game because I cannot read it without the Romanji. Kutabare. Correct there, Owarida.
This is the end.
Kamehameha.
Eat shit, this is the end.
Yeah, because it's one of the scene in Dragon Ball basically.
Oh.
Yeah. I think I opposite it now I think about it. Let me.
Okay, that was fun.
But it's not like eat shit lah. I read it's like go to hell or something like that, no? Is it not?
Yeah, but like it's more eat shit, you know.
Okay.
Go to hell, eat shit, you know.
Same thing lah.
It's about the same meaning.
I hate the I don't know. Now I can look like one more rare book spell out. I don't know what I want here. You know what's my fly one?
What? Oh, I heard. Must cry or something.
Yeah, but you know what? Where is it from?
I don't know.
Ein's own goal.
Oh my god. Overlord.
Yeah. Come on lah. With ability cast, Overlord cannot lose right? Oh yeah, there's a spirit bomb actually.
Spirit bomb is which one?
It's like a blue comet. Dragon Punch, I think it doesn't make it to the fucking Dragon Ball one. I'm pretty sure. Like because I remember there's a chant like if I don't, who will? And then like he just fucking Dragon Punch. Not Dragon Punch, Dragon Fist. There's also the Destruction Beam, right? Where is that from? That looks very familiar, you know?
Destruction beam.
Yeah.
Which one?
好少懂，前面那个我懂，那个我在想着，那个我应该也懂要放什么词的，日语话。
Destruction beam.
Yeah.
I know, yeah.
Familiar, right?
Magic bullet. I don't know.
This is from the fucking bastard like instructor.
Yeah, the magic bullet guy, right? That's the instructor.
The bastard magic instructor. Yeah, that one, the one with the cat girl one. And cat.
Yeah, then his thing is magic bullet. What? His spell is magic bullet. Akashic Records.
Ah, yeah, that one. Akashic Records. Is there a new season yet? Or like no?
I don't think so, lah.
That one I kind of like it there, bro. The story kind of nice for that one.
Same. I also like it. It looks like it lah. His magic bullet, but then I don't know if it is or not. Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, I got 多少
I'm gonna die, bro.
Bro, I can't even play this with like my other group of friends on stream, you know.
Why?
Their cast is fucking horrendous. They cannot show you on stream, bro.
Really?
Yeah. 应该7、8个罢了啊。你继续玩的话，可以继续解到啊。我有8个，8个再加3个大招。
Oh yeah, your Shinra Tensei is push people away one.
Yeah.
Shinra Tensei is suck, bro.
Is it?
Yeah.
Then which one is the push?
Bansho Tenin.
Is it? Wait.
Yes.
Hey, push people.
Is it not?
Yeah.
I don't know. Or is it Tabale? Is it Aitabale?
Almighty push what? No? Yeah, Shinra Tensei, Almighty push.
Oh. Aitabale is it?
Yeah, Aitabale.
I long time no watch Naruto already. What the hell?
Yeah, Aitabale.
The pain one, right?
Yeah, the pain one.
Okay, Aitabale.
Yeah, that's why I was like, ain't no way I fucking got that wrong, bro.
Then Bansho Tenin is suck.
I think I could use what's the suck move? Hey, Naruto. Like Japanese.
Bansho Tenin. And then got Chibaku Tensei.
Yeah, Bansho Tenin. Bansho Tenin is the universal pull. Shinra Tensei is Almighty push. And then, they haven't added that one, right? Imagine that Chibaku Tensei.
Yeah.
He tied me out.
Maybe it's the meteor strike. You see?
Oh, maybe actually. Because it's a 4-line run, right? It's a 3-line run, right?
Yeah. It's この私に真の力の
Imagine, right? Like you for the Chibaku Tensei, right? You just go, you die me a
But that one is Shinra Tensei though. That one is Shinra Tensei, you know. The pain when he said that he did the
I know.
Tensei, he did
just
full
to
scale.
Yeah, it's a full scale one. Is there any? What is this one? Doom Black Hole. Is there an interesting black hole one?
Interesting black hole one. What black holes, yeah?
Hmm?
I'm thinking. I don't think I know any black hole spells.
Hmm.
Yamimaho. Black hole.
Chance.
Black Clover. Yamimaho.
I actually don't know anything about Black Clover though.
You should go see Black Clover. There's quite a lot of good chances there probably.
Hmm. Because it's about magic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, then there's fucking One Piece with Gam no no. I mean the serious punch one can be what?
Yeah.
But it's fucking ugly. They need to like rework that a bit.
I know, right? I mean, it's very early access.
Yeah.
Apparently, this game is made by Indonesian.
Okay, that makes sense. Only Southeast Asian is this 2D, let's be honest here. Right?
Fuck, man. Fucking funny, eh? Dude, I still got my neighbors must think I'm crazy. My neighbors gonna think, what the fuck is this fucking idiot, bro?
I mean, there's shock boat law, right? Fire.
In the end, no one buy the game to play with us. Very sad.
I mean, like, give them time, lah. Right.
Elbow, so.
Extinction Ray, is it? Is that what you're talking about?
Extinction Ray?
Yeah.
From what?
From Akashic.
Oh, is it?
I don't know. It's red, lah. It's not blue, lor. That's the only difference, lor.
I remember he has a magic bullet spell, no?
Like, you mean
Just
the
on
one
his
he
finger.
teach the class?
Yeah, he used one finger and then pew! Yeah.
That's like shock bolt, huh? Bro, I can feel the Chunni in me, man. What you mean that like fucking I'm like searching up for the fucking cast for like those things. The black magic assault spell. Lightning Pierce, Rukokwa. There's a wiki for Akashic Records that kind of nice.
I think there's a wiki for a lot.
Wow, this one fucking do this, yeah? Furious Under Emperor. Hey, hit and pierce you with your brilliant lens of light.
What the fuck is that?
Look at this one. Okay. Oh, this one is only one line. Can I just like have the entire line here? Or is it too long? Yes, I can. Oh shit, I didn't change it. Okay, I can change
I'm
it.
gonna leave. Good game.
No, you wanna hear like how I cast this first?
Shit, I quit already.
I mean, no, you can like, just hear me say it.
Can.
Maki Kamani, Kakamari, Mikado yo Kyokon. Why is that not in Romaji? Cannot read that one because it's not in Romaji. Fuck.
Which one?
Takeki rate yo Kyoko no shenso matte. Sasui gate. Yeah, it's too long, I'm pretty sure. It's a one sentence chant, right? But like the full one I think is too long for me to use.
You don't need to read it fully and then sometimes you like trigger already. I don't like that.
Yeah, I mean
Sometimes I read half and then it trigger.
Hiragana. Do you have any idea how long is this thing? if I put in hiragana. Wait,
Try Ru.
like this,
Oh my god.
I think. I almost fucking joined a random ass game. Okay, this. Takekirai Teyoki Yokon. It's so small, I cannot see, bro.
Takeki Raiteyo.
Oh,
And then they
Takekirai.
activated. That's crazy.
Takekirai Teyoki Yoko Risenso Motesashiute.
Kyoko no Sensou. Motekishote.
It's so fucking long, bro.
Not that long lah. It's Takeki
It's what we should.
Raiteyo.
Hey, Pav,
Then
Pav, you
go
think this
on.
weeb shit? Pav, you want weeb? Here, let me show you what's weeb, bro. What do you watch, Pav? Do you watch Naruto? Or do you watch like let me- how much fucking Naruto one I have? Why do I have so much Naruto one? Now I think about it. Okay. You want weeb, Pav? Look at this shit. Shin no Sakai, Sono Mini Kizame. Korezo Waga Sakyo. I am Atomic. Am I too far on my mic? Yes, I am too far on my mic. I am Atomic. Like, come on, Pav. You want me? Shinra Tensei. Makenkyo Sharingan. Like this, misspelled it. Magenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Katon, Gokaiki Yuno Jutsu. Yeah, you want weave right off here, you get the weave. That's your weave right there, you know? Yeah?
Can I turn on the game? Let him see us fight.
Not just that. You know, nah, fuck, I cannot fight anymore, I'm pretty sure. If I fight anymore, my fucking voice will run out, bro. I need to do the drafting next week, eh. Hey, Pav, look. Hollow purple, bro.
Fuck it, bro.
Hollow purple, bro. This. Zawado! What do you mean my mic is muted? Zawado! Yeah. What's this game? Sin, come join us. It's funny, bro. Oh yeah, hey, Pav, do you watch Konosuba, Pav? Do you watch Konosuba? Look at this. Bani Akaino, Kuro Mankaino. Never spell it. Bani Akano, Kuro in Mankaino. Shizenori of Fukoku Surumone Naredo. Waga wa Sozo no Genri. Nishita ga Hakkai no Kenshi no Betsumenari. Eien no Kinyukayo. Waga no Shite ni Fure. Silent.
Bro, come fight one more time. Come fight one more time.
Okay, okay.
Come fight one more time. Show them the real experience of the chaos that's gonna happen.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, the room name is Lit is Gay.
Okay.
The password is lit this game without the space and no caps.
Okay.
So fluent in Japanese, if only yeah. Hey, lit, you should get this game. It's cheap enough to fuck around, you know.
Can you see my character already or no?
No, I cannot.
Why? I look so cool on my side, but on your side,
I think they haven't like fixed that. What do you mean, nah, lit? Come on. Start it,
like 5 seconds. Like,
Wait, before we start, let me just like,
yeah.
I will fucking set my shit first.
Oh yeah, I also need.
Fun, right? Okay, ready? Come on, lit. Do you not want to use abilities, lit? Come on, your inner child, bro, lit. Imagine your inner child when you're young.
Come play.
Right? Come on, don't you want to like Shinno Sakai, Son no Mini Kizame? Korezo, Waga Saikyo. I am atomic. Iru. Iru. Bagenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Why are you? Here you go. Aku miss so bad right on. Chidori Nagashi. Shinra Tensei. Iru! Oh fuck. Iru! Bakenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Shinra Tensei. Oh, whoa. Shin no Saikei, Soyo Mini Kizame. Korezo Waga Saikyo. I am atomic. Not just that, pal. You can also dot tap.
The CC is OP, bro.
You can tap on people, bro. Bakenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Hi. Iru. Shinra Tensei. Right on. Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Bagenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Shinra Tensei. Nope. Shin no Sakai, Soyo Mini Kizame. Korezo Waga Saikyo. I am atomic. Shinra Tensei. Iru. Bagenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Ah! Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Move in time? Yes, I move out in time. You're so bad at that move, actually. Shinra Sensei.
Oh my god. Hey, why your spell so pain?
Huh? I think it's because it's long, you know?
No, but yeah.
And
Oh my god.
this is why you should
Dude.
try it, you know?
Dude, you know the dark summon spell?
Yeah?
The one I go underground one.
Yeah?
I'm not immune to damage, you know.
Yeah, I know. And you're suck at aiming it.
No, because it's not aiming it. Even if I teleport onto you, you can just walk away. Then
Eh?
there's no damage already. Yeah, you can just walk away.
That's so bad, then what the fuck?
The damage is like 3-second delay.
Can
bro.
Raika buck up? No, Raika cannot buck up. Late, you should join us, Late. Will you join us if we buy you the game, Late?
What's the other spell?
But yeah, pal, if you want, pal? You want to join this stupid game?
I think the dark summon spell is so shit, bro.
Yeah, it's very shit.
But then it's so shit.
You remind me of Bobo Boy, not gonna lie.
And then the damage it does on you, right? It's like 10. I saw the damage is 10. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I think it's because I dodged it. Wait, what happened? What happened if you combine it with the Wado though? Right, it's like you get them stuck there, like with freeze or Wado, you know?
Even
Idea,
if I
no?
freeze you, even if I freeze you, this spell takes like too long to cast, you know? It's a 3-line cast. And then it does jack shit damage.
3-line cast!
Yeah, it's a 3-line cast. It does jack shit damage. And then you can just walk away.
Maybe it's a multiplayer one?
Maybe, I think you have to teamwork to do it.
Yeah.
It says, okay, the wolf, you see the wolf comes up like after 5 seconds of me casting, right?
Yeah?
That one will do massive damage, but you can just walk away. You can walk away.
I mean, it slowed me, but like, it doesn't really slow that much.
You just walked away. I'm like, what the fuck? Even if I directly on you, you just walk away, no damage already. Stupid, yeah.
Even I got hair on my pants, and it's like poking me non-stop. Pains, yeah. I can hit my head sometimes there, right?
Is he joining?
Nah.
Sorry?
Nah, it's not.
Why not? Hey, faster join.
Hey, Late. We buy for you, you join, okay?
Yeah, faster join.
You should get the dab out, Reka. Start dabbing on people, you know?
Dab? How do you
Yeah.
dab?
There's an emote. You go to character, there's emote.
Oh. Then how do you even emote?
G.
G?
Yeah.
What the hell? What the hell is that key, bro?
Wow, you get a lot of arcane dust from just like all the achievement, eh? What the fuck?
Really?
Yeah, you check the achievement tab.
I don't have achievement anymore.
Like you press the present, right? You can check.
Yeah, I don't have anything to claim anymore.
I mean, you can do the other mode, right? The spell typeface one. And then there's also the quick time event one, right?
Quick time event?
Yeah, there's a different mode one, right?
I didn't know about that.
Oh, there's an achievement. Win a match without taking damage. What is this? Stun 10 enemies while they cast a spell. Huh? Did I not do that? Is it not a stun? It's a push. I need to find that shit with stun then. Apparently, I kill you like at least 12 or like 10 times today.
Sorry?
I think actually like 10 times maybe. I'm not sure. I have 13 kills. Like 13 of the kills, I'm pretty sure like most of it is yours.
Which one? The achievement?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bro.
One of the achievements is just like in the anime. Cast 250 spells using shout combat.
Bro, stun enemy while they are casting a spell, mine is 0 because I don't have a stun spell. You have like 50 stun spells, bro. Every time I cast, you just block, then it cooldown. Then I don't have cooldown anymore.
Yeah, it's mostly Shinra Sensei. Shinra Sensei is just too strong.
How long is the cooldown for Shira Tensei?
15 seconds.
So short.
Yeah.
The fact. Strong, bro.
And then like after that, like you get pushed away, right? I can just cast Amaterasu afterward, right?
Yeah. Amaterasu then pain, bro. That's one of the most like pain spells. It's more pain than one of the ultis, eh?
I mean, it's Amaterasu. Come on, Amaterasu. And also, like, I got bonus damage in it. I got like Shira Tensei spell is a 1/9 spell, but like I got like a couple more letters, and it's like 119%. You know, 119%.
God.
The serious punch one got less damage though. The heal rule also got less healing. Amaterasu 106 was my the Katong Gogaku no is like 121%.
Yeah.
Oh, this one max the fucking lightning one. Atomic 103. Kamehameha 92% only. Of course the fucking Megumin one is 118%, bro. Of course, right? But the Chidori one is kind of useful for just like go through, right? If only Naruto have like more casts, you know. Naruto cast is just too short, lah. Like Naruto casting is very good for like one line, but like beside that it's kind of weak. Wait, did I get any legendary 31? No, I didn't. I got two rare one. Yeah, let me try the Spirit Bomb. Oh my god, this is fucking three cast one. Wait. I got idea. Ooh, Goku land before Spirit Bomb. Yeah. Sorry. Japanese. Hiragana. Like imagine right, this one. Fuck, I can put I don't know which part I want. Let me. Right. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just going to Google Translate it. Why am I asking AI for do this? Google Translate. This one. This one. Face and then like that. Is it? Okay. Okay, if it's this long, I think I can only like the reborn as a good person part. Like that, maybe. And then this is the final one. Okay, so what's the fucking other version of fucking Spirit Bomb? Oh. Oh wow. Okay, so if I like, what does this look like? Okay. 今度は安に生まれ変われよ。1対1で、私合わせ勝負しようぜ。待っているからな。じゃあな。Wait, what's that fucking... I just realized, why is there like... Why is there a fucking... bracket? What's the bracket about? Oh. Oh, okay. 今度は安に生まれ変わら1対1で私合わせ勝負しようぜ。わ。待っているからな。じゃあな。That miss. I think I stop it as for now lah. I need to fucking rest my voice, man.
Same. I'm gonna die already.
It's too much lah. Like, what the fuck you mean I'm fucking casting anime spells, you know?
Now we know the meta. Must stun the enemy.
I mean, I think
if you stun, they
Mhm.
go into cooldown if I'm not wrong.
Yeah. But then like there's also the team one, right? Where you need to work together.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then
Need someone
like
to stun, and then
yeah,
like,
and then
someone to
you just have one to support, right, with the heal and shit, right?
yeah. Oh my god.
What happens if you just summon three trees, you know? What happens if you
No
just
one
do that?
dies, bro. No one will die, bro. It's just mega healing.
Does it heal a lot?
He was pretty big heal.
Because I
Like,
don't have the tree.
More than half my HP, you know.
Damn, that's why. Oh, but that means that my damage is actually crazy then on you.
Yeah.
Because of Amaterasu?
But the cooldown is very long. I think 40 seconds.
Okay, makes sense. Hero is like 15. Yeah, you like how I did the hero one? The hero, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't want the normal direct translation, right? I have to make it sound more Chunni, you know. Hero, hero. But like it's a bit weird, like it's hero, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Iru part is weird, you know. Iru is very weird because I need 4 letters.
The A you can just change to what? The dash. The dash is just making it longer, the sound longer.
Does that work for this? Does it count as a letter?
It should.
I'm not sure. I don't think it does because I'm pretty sure I did it before in like yeah, just
Also, all my spells fucking cast them fucking long, bro.
I mean you can make some shorter like you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Iru.
Then I forgot what I have to say also. I'm like, what?
I
What do I have to say again? Shit.
I also don't fucking remember, bro. Ugh. Mm.
I ciao.
Mm.
I work tomorrow. Good night, bro.
Mm. Oh my god. That's actually fucking tiring though. I don't think my throat can like accept that like too much, man. Maybe 1 or 2 hours like most. That one is actually too much. Oh, so tired, yeah. Anyway, I have like what 2 more hours. I do in like 2 more hours. Because I tried to make a fucking V-Roid for it, actually. Right? I could, V-Roid. V-Roid Studio. Hmm. Man, this is gonna be hard to do now. Hmm. How the fuck did my brother use like up the internet when he download shit? I don't even like use that much when I download V-Roid. I mean, it's sure it's not cyberpunk size, but still, right? Hmm. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I need to like make a fucking V right now. Give me a minute. Let me check my double check my character sheet a bit. Maybe I check with this. What am I doing? Okay, I got my character sheet. Eh. Now how the fuck I do this? Like that? Why is it not capturing? Oh, because it doesn't count as a game. Yeah, it counts as a window, isn't it? Yeah, it counts as a window. Like that. Hmm? How the fuck I do this? Hmm. Different man, this one. Wait, like that maybe? No. Healing? No, I mean like chịu maybe. Eh, no, I chịu. Iron Chilling. Chilling hay Power. Yeah, that works, right? Kinda. The fuck is this, bro? I got. What the fuck is all this shit? This is why you guys don't see me do this like shit. Oh fuck it, I'm gonna ask my sister to do it. Is there like no better clothes? Can I like not choose my color? I can. I don't know what's my color. I cannot pull the fucking this thing outside my screen. So how do I use this? What am I doing? Continue saving. Actually, I just asked someone to do it for me, man. I got no idea how to use this thing anyway. Okay, this one is quite similar. This one what? I save. Save and download something, man. Fuck it. I'm like very close here, I think. How do I know what color is it? Color checker. Means I save this first. And then I use image. Upload. Like that. Copy and then paste. Paste. Okay. Paste. Ew. Like that. Like that. And then the back. Fuck, they just changed the entire hairstyle, no? They just changed the fucking entire hairstyle, then what's the point? Okay, the Ahoge, bro. How do I... What is this? Side. This is the same. That's extra. Extra. It's fucking horns. The fuck? It's towards the right, right? I can barely see it. 一根这么懒觉哎。Like some of these, bro. Some of these fucking funny as fuck. Ugly and funny, bro. I mean, that one not close enough, lah, right? Okay, so face. I don't know like the ice and shit, you know. That one I just gave up at that point, right? Wait, what? Face. Oh, it's sets. So technically I can choose what do I want here. Oh. Yeah, I can choose like what do I want. I cannot tell. I actually cannot tell. I'm not a fucking artist, man. And there's a reason why it's that. Eh. Tiny glow with the white thing at the bottom. Like this. This one. And this one is probably the most similar one already. Oh, it's gaze listed. Okay, that one is funny. Iris side. Oh. Look at normal, no? How do you fucking move the thing? Eh. So if I just like press... No, that's not what I want to press. Like that, maybe? You cheat. Like that. I like... edit textures. Color is a blue question mark? Like whatever is this color, I guess. I cannot tell. I cannot tell the difference. I think it's this color. Oh god. The fuck? Can't do that. It's creepy as fuck, bro. The fuck is scale us? Oh yeah, this one. The highlight, this one work. Okay. Alright, this one, I guess. This one work, right? Eyebrow. It's like just normal, no? Just normal eyebrow now. Yeah. Eyebrow is gonna be the same color as my hair, so this one, right? Eyelids. Like the bottom one like this. Like that. I think. Oh, it's eyeliner. Okay. I don't think I like this, the fucking Korean style one, I guess. Right? Nose. Like, I cannot tell the difference. It's just a change of color, no. I cannot tell, bro. I cannot tell. I genuinely cannot tell. That's why I need to zoom into my fucking own nose, bro. So I highlight the left side. I'm like trying to find that. It's like this, but at the other side, right? Undo that. I got no idea what's the difference with that. I got no idea what's the difference with that either. I don't move like the fucking highlight area. Like towards the right, maybe? Right, like this one, right? I got no clue how to move that. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. Oh. Mouth-wise, nah, I cannot tell the difference. Is it supposed to like show me what's the inside of the mouth? Because I don't see it. I don't know. Like cheeks, not really either, but I think I do cheeks. Pink color is fine, right? Yeah, I'm at the whiter side, I guess. And like that. Don't have the dark color side, do I? Right. This one. It's slightly red, technically. Whisper, I don't really have anything. But I care that much about that one. How do I go down? I got no clue. Oh, ooh. No, that's thing. Ooh. Helio? Thing Helio? No. Okay. Here, like that. I cannot tell what's the difference with all this shit. It looks the same for me, not gonna lie. Let's do the pants first. Fuck it. Something that's like my type of pants though. That's close enough, I think. Yeah, this one close enough. Just like change the color and shit like that, right? I just recolor the entire fucking pants, by the way. Yeah, I need to like. Can I not just like. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Right? Like that work. Right? And then I just like combine it with this, I think. Like that, I think. And then like this at like, I don't know. What? It's like 75 should be fine. Okay, that's not the brush type I want. Oh. Oh, that's how that works, huh? My sister will be disappointed, bro. On God. My sister will be so disappointed with this shit. How do I save? I got no idea what I'm looking at here. And then I need the orange. Like that. What's the empty space for? I can color it. It's so fat though. It's so fat though, no? Actually, this is the idea, yeah? Okay, wait. Like that, right? Let's do that. Right, and then I minimize it by a little. Like that. Okay, that's not enough. 200 maybe? Yeah, this works. Like this. Yeah, like that, and then I just like I can make this like 50 or something. right? And then I just like go back to black, then I need smaller. Can't even see it anymore. And it is too small. Yeah, no, I think it's fine. Yeah, it is too small. 50? Too big. 25? Oh my god, it's gonna be so hard by the way. I cannot, this is too small, this fucking circle, bro. Circle is too small. Anyway, for me to make it bigger, 500 like this. Oh, ooh. Wait, that's work. That work. That work. Okay. So basically, I just need to like do that, and then like 300, right? With what? Like that. Ah, there you go. Perfect. There you go. Now I can set up. This is still too big, but give me 25. I can just like write like this without issue now. If only I get right, bro. Can I make it a straight line by chance? Like this way? Lagging a bit. I'm gonna fucking write Chinese forever, bro. There you go. That worked. Right? Now how the fuck do I do my shoes? The back part, like this part is yellow. How the fuck do people do this shit? I don't know where is where. Like, oh, okay, so it's like that, huh? If it's like that, then maybe I can like do it like this. That's the best I can do, bro. I don't know, man. So hard to do. The shoe one, I don't think I can do it accurately. Too hard, man. It's too hard. An entire back part. Like this part is... It's like this, right? And then like this. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm doing my best here. In fact, I'm not changing the shoe, man. The shoe is too hard. Let's be honest here. It is too much. This is too hard, man. Save as new item. Eh? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Edit texture. Where's my this? There you go. Hey, shit. Delete. There you go. That works, right? Yes, that works. I gave up, bro. This is the best I can do, bro. I don't think I can add the fucking thing. The thing? Now what do I do? Say. Like that, I'm guessing. Right? This the thing? Question mark? Oh, there's a fucking dark mode. That'd be nice earlier. VRM, upload to Vroid Hub, maybe. Login. I don't think I should show this, so give me a minute. Okay. How do I use this now? Like that? I don't know, man, at this point. It crashed? Oh no, I hit the fucking wire. I think. So what? Save privately? Now how the fuck do I use this? Tracking. How do I use this? Data information though. I got no clue what the fuck. Fuck. This is my settings? Maybe it's in my settings. Wait, give me. Let me hide the game first. Like, fucking type it in, reroll it, authorize. Link. Copy. Authorize. Agree. Download. I did it! Guys, look, I'm there. Bro, like, how fucking Chunni can I get, bro, at this point? Like, how Chunni is this shit, bro? I can really see that the pants is like that. I got no idea to make it a show at the right place, not gonna lie. Whatever, man. Takekirai ke Ioki. Yoko ni senso moto sashi ute. Oh, you cannot move also. Wow, okay, that's so hard to use. That's actually so hard to use. Why am I naked? Is there ever anything like interesting now? Freeze one. The Octo Summon. Healing Tree. Dragon Punch. This one is interesting, though. If I can, right? Shurigi would be nice as well. But sadly, I cannot get the ultimate one. I can get the emote, bro. I can get like all the fucking Chunni emote, you know? I put the in between, no, I cannot. Like this. What the hell? Yeah, I did it, bro. I'm cooking, bro, Rika. Look at this. I did it, bro. Look at this shit. You know what's Chunni? This is Chunni, bro. By the way, I fucking gave out my shoes, bro. I see the art for my shoe, right? And I'm like, nah, man. I'm not doing that shit. That one is so hard, man. Well, now I'm ready to do this, Rika. I managed to do this, I did that for half an hour. Try the other mode real quick. You know this game, Enzo? Hey, shit. This is fucking bad, by the way. Shinra Tensei. Bro, this is so bad, by the way. This is so bad, bro. Bro, no matter how fast I cannot type this fast, bro. Okay, Kirai Yoki Yo Kori Senso Moto Sashi. Good there. Hey! Shinra Tensei. Fuck off. Don't stun him! He doesn't stun him! Yeah, you need to like make a B-Roid, by the way, Enzo. It is hard, eh? It is hard, eh? Like, oh yeah, you can use your you do have old B-Roid. Yeah, you can. You just need to upload it. Hey Enzo, you want to play, Enzo? I want to try out the other mode a bit, you know? You bought the game? I'm in my Discord if you want. I'll try out the other mode. Actually, if I'm doing the other mode, let me just fucking go back to English, bro. I cannot. I cannot. My brain doesn't process it. It's very small, to be fair. Like, this one I can obviously do that, right? I can just like fucking do that, right? Other place you basically just shout at your mic and both also got that. So you can literally just like that, you know? Oh, okay. I think I know how to do the typing one then, if it's like that. I'll try the typing one real quick. How's the power? What do you mean, how's the power? Do you mean the spells? That hit me? Ow, that hit me? What the fuck? There you go. My hand tired, yeah. Yo, this game's typing is hard, like it's actually so much harder with typing. Look, like achievement. 150 arcade dust. I use typing. You need this one. You need to type fucking 100 spells, bro. What the fuck? win a match without taking any damage. How the fuck does that even happen? Let me try the tapping one. What's the tapping one even? Yeah? I don't have the typing one. No one escaped. Mid class. You need to like stand behind cover then fucking press cast there. Burn forever. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck? Why can I not use any fucking forever. Eternal black flames. Get blasted. Fuck off. You're the NPC here. Okay, just call me. Ooh, legendary spell book. Hey, Raika, I'm farming, bro. I can do it now. I can do it now. I can do fucking hollow purple, bro. Actually, do I want Zawado? Zawado. Do I want Zawado here? Zawado. Oh, do I want hollow purple? Hollow purple or Zawado? Which one? Which one? Or do I want Ruji Tenkai? Ah, what do I want? What do I want? What do I want, bro? Hard choice, eh? What do I want? No, let's do this one. Hollow purple cat. In here, dragon. Oh, I get fucked trying to pronounce this shit, man. I swear to God. Did I put this at the other one? Or else it's too long. So 92%. How long is it? Initial chat. Oh wait, I'm stupid. This one's in English. Yeah, okay. Yeah, few minutes. Let me switch back to Japanese. Like that. What's the power for this? 135. Oh. Oh, hollow purple will be so strong. But that requires me to be able to speak it as well, right? Okay, let's try this. Kyoko Henko. Eh, where's the typing one? Kyoko Henko. Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck is it, Matt? Not even close now. Is it? Oh, okay, never mind. Kyoko Henko. Karasu to Shoyo Myohi. Yorin no Azama. Hiyoshiki Murasaki. Oh. That's 60 minutes, by the way. Tapping mode. Why can I not like activate tapping mode though? There you go. What the fuck is this, bro?
Yesterday I killed a person, and now Cosmic Slash.
Hey, this ability is gay, bro.
Freeze them. Ice eruption. I can smell the panic from here.
This. Damn. Oh, I need to tap so much. That's actually fucking hard, yeah. That's actually harder than I thought. I'm farming achievement, eh. How the fuck do you do the fucking untouchable one? Maybe if I just use the one that I used to fight Raika, maybe I can, right? Hmm. Let's try this, Makan Kyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Oh shit. Sad. He hit me already. That one, how, Kondo wa yasu ni umarawe kare wo 1対1でまた幸せ. Okay, I felt like I hit already. Matsu to iru kanana jana. Jana. I need to hear like how Goku speak that, not gonna lie. Red Bomb is too long. I cannot have Red Bomb. I need something to like I can easily remember. How are this achievement? Hard, yeah. Makan Kyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Utabare. これで終わりだ。 Kamehameha! There you go. I think it's 1.0. Did I take damage? Does it not count?
I became self-aware today.
Does that not count? Win the map. Did I take damage? Or bot match doesn't count? It's a 1.0 Enzel. Kutabare. Korede Owarida. Kamehame. Ah! Oh, that hit me. Yeah. I thought I switched that, then not? Right? Tabare. That. I forgot to switch this. Right? Eh? Wait, why is it that one? Eh? Wait, what? Right? Okay, that's the first one, right? Second one. Wait, reset to default. Let's debug. Eh? Eh? I didn't fuck up. Is this thing that changed it? There you go. What's that? Let me try the bot match again to see is it does that. Already Owarida. Kutabare. Kamehameha. Oh, there's fucking range on this. But I took damage already. So time to try again. Oh, makan Kyo Sharingan. Okay. Already Owarida. Kutabare. Kamehame. Oh. Right. You're gonna take Kamehameha. That hit me. I got another achievement. So I got more arcane dust now. I can fucking see what the fuck is the other spirit bomb now. Is it gonna be red color? Like for Freezer? Oh yeah, that one is definitely Freezer one, bro. That one is definitely Freezer one. Hmm. Hmm. Have we seen unlock all the variants already, right? Yeah, basically unlock all the variants already. Hmm. Magenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. The fuck is this? Why is this still chasing me? Korede Owarida. Futabare. Kamehameha. Magenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Oh, damn it, bro. He fucking tornadoes me before I fucking hit him. Magenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Korede Owarida. Oh my god. Futabare. Kamehameha. The 5C. 5C. Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Damn it, man. That's hot. Magenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Shinra Tensei. Korede Owarida. Kutabare. Where he hit me from? What hit me? It tickled me like with fucking 12 damage. Magenkyo Sharingan. Magenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. What if I just like keep my range? Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Shinra Tensei. Oh, damn it, man. Okay, this one is actually hard. Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Shinra Tensei. Korede Owari. Kutabare. Kamehameha. Oh, damn it, man. What is that? Let me try that one actually. Maybe it'll be easier. There you go. I didn't take any damage. Does that count? No, okay, bot doesn't count. Bot doesn't count, sadly. That's kind of sad. And they're taking a bit long, huh? You have half an hour. Mm. Yeah, big fight. Yeah. Save. Getting notification from. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. How the fuck do I even like? Fuck is he casting, bro? That hit me from up here, by the way. How much for my next achievement here? And so I got bored to the point where I'm just like doing this shit, man. You just press the plus button. And so you press this, right? There's plus, right? And then there's the Vroid thing. Import character from Vroid Hub. You can get the off code there. It will just show you instantly. But make sure your settings allow you 18 plus. Fucking funny though, this one. Look at this shit. I fucking suck. Yeah. Where you go? Where the fuck am I? I thought I went to here. Okay, just call me NPC, you come here. Divide. Damn, he dodged it. I thought we're just like farming the fucking elements at this point, right? I'm out of fucking Storm Essence. It's so cool. Like, Storm Essence is actually needed in a lot of these there. The Storm one is actually kind of cool, like most of it. That one feels useful sometimes. Especially for like people that not like to use those like big spells, right? I have like 0 ice spell. Is there like no normal crowd control? Let's sort. Not gonna lie, I thought that would be faster. Okay, yeah, that can do a bit too much damage, I feel like. The one that do like consistent damage do a lot. That's what I realized actually.
Man thinks he's the main character.
But Ansel, I think that by the time you finish, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna finish my achievement at this point. Mm-hmm. That hit me. You can edit it to look manly. I mean, you're not manly, Ansel, so come here. Yeah.
Come on, throw some shit in my face too.
You're always a fucking fanboy now. I thought it would be higher, not high. What if I just keep failing? Oh.
I can smell the panic from here.
You just like you. Hey. 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 I'm gonna fucking die to AI, bro.
Strike from above.
Fucking hell. Really? That's not enough damage. That's lost to fucking AI. It's a bit RNG though, on like what do I get, it seems. Wait. Why do I have like 0 of it though? What's my next achievement here? I need 5, right? Eh. Can't tell enemies were casting a spell. I thought I did that quite a lot of times. And not? I love fucking like doing all this achievement timing shit, you know? 100 spells. That's crazy, by the way. "100 simple combat spells." Quite easy to earn money though. A little bit more. Are you like changing the spell shit, Enzo? Yeah? What are you cooking, bro? Nope. Let me see, listen the fucking Goku speech. Like Japanese, bro. 戻ったぞ Let me see, I copy like what how Goku say it, Right? I just like learn it from Goku. Wait, I just realized I can hear that. Dude, let me mute that real quick. Eh? What's a different one? Goku's speech. Japanese. Matana. Before Matana. Matana. Wait by wait. This is why I need to like understand Japanese more, man. Bro, I say fucking AI is kinda dog shit, bro. Like fucking Copilot is dog shit, bro. Randomly hero. Oh, boo. Oh, Matana. Okay, yeah, this one. That's why I feel like it's slightly off, you know? That's why I feel like the fucking spirit bomb is slightly off. Fucking lie to me though. But lie too, bro. Like, I just like do this. Atana. Like that. So like now if I use the spirit bomb, right? もし生まれ悪なら子供はいいやつになれ。もし生まれ悪なら、okay. いつだまた会おう、言うぜ。その時はまた勝負しよう、言う。またな。I don't know, it's missing something. Are you in? Okay. Do you want my normal build that I make Raikai suffer? Yeah. And the fanboy. There you go. And the gate. There you go. Can I just start that match and like... Does that work? Hey, Angel. Eva Angel. It's ready, Abba, whenever you're ready. I don't think it worked for like other people to see your character yet, Angel. But you can see yourself, huh? Hey, where you go? There you go. Angel left me. Fuckers, yeah. There you go.
Hello, testing?
Yeah, there you
Can
go.
hear me?
Yep.
Oh my god.
You ready?
Gonna hear me talk shit.
Talk shit?
Yeah.
We're gonna be Chunni, bro. What the fuck are we? Hidori Nagashi. What is that? Oh. What's that for? Stamina is kind of bad though for this mode. I need to change that a bit. What's that? Why is Guaningma there, bro? They kill me. Kyoko Henko. Karasu Koso Umyo Kiyurina Zama. Karasu Tosho Umyo Kiyourido Azama. Kiyoshiki Murasaki. Magenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Right on. Chidori Nagashi.
Restriction 4! Some of the spiel! Now!
Enzel. Shinra Tensei.
Half gauge! Dragon's breath!
Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Magenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Right on. Hidori Nagashi. Shinra Tensei.
Flash!
Kyoko Henko. Karasuto Stoi Umyo. Kiyo Rizzo. Kiyoshiki Murasaki. Ah! Okay, that one is so hard though. Not gonna lie. 是不是？帅嘞，热帅嘞，自己的皮肤。Hero EA Hero EA Hero 马根叫 Sharingan 马根叫 Sharingan Amaterasu Pas ya Angel Angel you come over here Angel Right on Chidori Nagashi Shinra Tensei and fast ya don't tickle me Ieiru Kyoko Henko Karasu Toso Yu Myo Okay Kiyoshi Murasaki I hit that by the way. Huh? Cool. Oh, there. Akenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Bahas ya. Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Shinra Tensei. Pas ya. Kyoku Henko. Hey, you heal me as well. So nice at you. Kyoku Henko. Karasu Tusho. Myo Hi. Yurido Azama. Karasu Tosu Myo Hi Hirazuzama. I mean, the ring's closing here. Cannot fucking do that one. I'm not used to that one yet. Ieiru Magenkyo Sharingan Amaterasu. Ah! Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Shinra Tensei. Oh, fuck, fast, yeah. Oh, so this is like the main mode. I'm guessing. If this is the main mode, it's gonna be fucking interesting though, no? That. That. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. When the fuck did I say hero? 看那边可以解谜，我都不懂解谜这些东西。对。完美下来的地图。 反正这个2个人玩找不到人呢。对。この私に挑む冬のか。あ。シンラ先生。シンラ先生。記憶変更。カラスとソ妙非よリズムあざま。清式紫。Fucking fast, Angel. Fucking kill Sharingan. Amaterasu. Sério, ti vai. E aí, Ru? Right on. Hidori Nagashi. Shinra Tensei. この私に挑む冬のか。真の力の音。What is this? With your soul strike. Where the fuck you go? あれね。With your crew strike. With your soul strike. Oh, okay. He ate you. He ate you. He ate you. 強行変更。カラスとそういう名。いいよリズムのあざま。I can't fucking カラスとそう名。いいよリズムのあざま。Fucking flash OP じゃ。Yeah, Iru! What? Hidori Nagashi. Kono watashi ni idomou. という。真の力の本のみ特と。ミトリオストライク! How painful is that? Got no clue. Ah! Ah! How big's the ring? Hey, Error 这个地图有多大？鸡掰！这样大这个所谓地图。在头上。強行変更。強行変更。カラスとそう海をいいよおるざま。清紫。清式紫。魔剣強シャリンガン。アマテラス。Right on! Hidori Nagashi. Right. Yeah. Shinra Tensei. Oh, 有有个。Right on. Oh, you got my shit. That's why. Hidori Nagashi. Hidori Nagashi. Shinra Tensei.
Restriction 4, summon a spell, heal. Restriction 4, summon a spell.
Makenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Kyoko Henko. Karasu Toso Umyo. He your results Azama. Karasu Toso Umyo. He your Yoshi Murasaki. Ay, bro. They hit me from here. Iru. I'm casting the version. Yep. Oh no. Amaterasu.
Restriction 4, summon the spell, heal.
Genkyo Sharingan.
No obstruction.
Right on.
Random destruction.
Chidori Nagashi. Shinra Tensei.
Absolute hollow.
Genkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Right on. Oh. Chidori Nagashi. Iru. Iru. Hey, T-Bye, I'm trying to take a shit, eh? Kono watashi no idomu toya no ka. Shino shichikara no onomi tokoyumi yo. I need to change the 5 meter. Shino shichikara no omomi tokutomi yo. Shino chikara no omomi tokutomi yo. Mitoru strike! Wow, I sniped that. Iru! Iru! Kyoko. Kyoko Henko. Kyoko Henko. What the fuck is that? Harasu Toso Umyo. Kiyo Rinos Azama. Karasu Toso Umyo. He Yo Rinos Azama. Fucking cast it, that T-Bye. The fucking pillow is dropping. The T-Bye my screen black now. Kyoko Henko. Karasu Toshio Umyo. Kiyo Urizama. Kiyoshi Murasaki. Ay, bro. That's so far. The 5 my thing shooting too. Iru. Genkyo Sharingan. Ay. Amaterasu. Shinra Tensei. Right on. Chidori Nagashi.
Origin spell, spear shot. Strike without warning.
Iru. Ay, bro. I just heal, man. Yeah, can I take... No. How painful is this? Don't fucking damage me. Hey, pain that, T-Bye. Kono watashi no ido mo toya. Shin no chikara no omomi tokuto miyo. Yeah, that's too far. Meteor strike! Ay, man. Genkyo Sharingan. Genkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. The fuck? Went there? Iru. Kyoko Henko. Karasu Toshio Umyo. Urizama. Kiyoshi Murasaki. Yoshiki Murasaki. Ay. That's so hard to hit. Oh, I hit. Genkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Iairu. Hidori Nagashi. Ow, wow. How short is the explosion spell cast? 啊，你有听过中二病吗？听过中二病吗？ What is this? Shin no Jutsu Shiki. Raka no Ken. Shinra Tensei. Wagenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. There's the fucking deathmatch mode. Kyoko Henko. Karasu Tosho Umio. Yurino Azama. Kiyoshi Murasaki. Right on. Oh. Okay, I guess. Enzo, your shit very shit eh. Kaikon. Katon. Yoku Yuno Jutsu. Ay, bro. Ieiru. Benny Akano. Kuro en Mankai no. Shizen Nori of Fukoku. Hey, I didn't know it's that far actually. Huh? Ken Yori Uchi Orose. Yesu Toraku. Ieiru. Terrapoto. Oh, that's how you use it. Sakit bodo. Kenyori Uchi Orose. Yesu Toraku. Katon Gokiaki Ryu no Jutsu. Hieru. Benny Akano Kuro en Makai no. Shizen no ko Fukoku suru mono nare do. It's too slow, bro. I don't know, bro. It's like that. I haven't set a fucking. I never unlocked that spell, so like the thing is default, right? Oh yeah, I found out how the fuck the secret stuff work now. By the way, Kyoko Henko. Karasu Toshio Umio Yorizo Azama. Kiyoshi Murasaki. Wagenkyo Sharingan. Right on. Chidori Nagase. He by slow, yeah, this thing. Hello? Chidori Nagase.
Restriction 4, summon the spell.
Wagenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu.
Origin spell, spirit shot.
你打早上是不是？ Shinra Tensei. There's like cast time for that there. Ieiru. Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Shit. Too slow. There. Nagashi. Nagase. I don't know what the fuck I say. But I don't like the fucking the purple one there. Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Shinra Tensei. Kyoko Henko. Karasu Tosho Umio Yorizo Azama. Kiyoshi Murasaki. Magenkyo Sharingan.
Restriction 4, summon the spell.
Amaterasu.
Restriction 4, summon the spell. Heal. Restriction 4, summon the spell. Heal.
Shinra Tensei.
Restriction 4, summon the spell. Heal. I'm dead.
Hieru. Hieru. Yeah, I know, right? Look at this. Okay, he's casting the explosion, bro. You see him there? Fani Akano Kuro and Mankai no Shizen Nori or Fukoku. Okay, I can even fucking complete that one.
Spear shot.
Waka wa Sozo no Genri, Nishi Tagao, Hakashi no Kenshi no Betsumenari.
Restriction 3, 12.
Ie no Kin Yukayo Waga no Shita ni Furek Explosion! When you cast it in time!
Restriction 4, summon the spell. Heal.
Yeah, there's 4 bursts of damage.
Restriction 4, summon the spell. Heal.
I don't like fucking Hollow Purple, but it's too slow. Right on!
Witness the fate of dying stars.
Chidori Nagashi.
Witness the inevitable end. Boom!
Shinra Tensei.
Flash.
Kyoko Henko.
Origin spell. Origin spell.
Karasu to Shou Umyo. Hiyori no Azama.
Origin spell.
I need to fucking hear how does like go to say this. Karasu to Shou Umyo. Hiyori no Azama. Karasu to Shou Umyo. Hiyori. Yoshiki Murasaki. But like his damage is at the lesser side though, just because like his cast time is very short, right? So not so you know Hannah. Yeah, Iru. Yeah, Iru.
Strike without warning.
Right on. Chidori Nagashi.
Restriction 4, summon the spell. Heal.
Magenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu.
Witness the fate of dying stars. Flash. Flash. Flash.
Right on.
Flash.
Chidori Nagashi.
Origin spell. Spear shot. Strike without warning. Strike without warning.
I get it.
12 gate Dragon's Breath.
Shinra Tensei.
3, 12 gate Dragon's Breath.
Yeah, Iru. Right on.
Restriction 4, summon the spell. Heal.
Chidori Nagashi.
Restriction 4, summon the spell. Heal.
Magenkyo Sharingan. Magenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu.
Witness the fate of dying stars. Witness the inevitable end. Boom!
Shinra Tensei. What the fuck is this? Hieru! Ow! Just suck you in, bro. Yo, but use AI to test. Yeah, I did lah. Right? What's this? Horobiyuku Hoshi no Ume Omiyo Sake Rare no
Strike without
Hamesu no Toki
Strike without warning. Strike without warning.
Beni Akano Kuro en Mankai no Shizen no Nori Fokuko Suru dake. Waga wa Sozo no Genri Nishita ga Hakashi no Kenshin no Betsumunari. Waga wa no Sozo no Genri Nishita ga Hakai no Kenshi no Betsumenari. What the fuck? They are not cast that, by the way. I mean, you can help me lah with that, Reka. Help me, like, you know, understand. And what gen? Is it gen or what does that mean? Like, I need like gen. Is it gen? Like a K? Is it? It's not Genji. It's not Genji like Gen. Not that Gen. It's not the like. It's Ken. Is it? Tsukikiba Kiri. Oh, that's kind of cute. No, it's Kenry. Ken. K. Is it? Wait. Genry. Oh, Genry. Okay. Magenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Let's make a lot more sense. Kyuko Henko. Karasu Toshio Umio. Kiyorino Azama. Kiyosushiki Murasaki. Where the fuck is that thing going? Right then. Right on. Hidori Nagashi. Hidori Nagashi. Flash. Tuki Kibakiri. Magenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Where are you aiming, Enzo? Magenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Shinra Tensei. Ay. Lucky model. Tuki Kibakiri. Right on. Shibari Nagashi. Kyoko Henko. Karasu Tosho Umio. Kiyorino Azama. Kiyoshiki Murasaki. Kiyoshiki Murasaki, bro. Come on, lah. Imagine I hit that by the way. Magenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Amaterasu. I think it's like also it's longer, you know. Ieiru. Ieiru. Tuki Kibakiri. Tuki Kibakiri. Shinra Tensei. That's funny. Now what? Hi, Enzo.
Hello.
How's your day? Hey, hi.
I don't know, man.
Right on.
Restriction 3.
Hidori Nagashi. Kyoko Henko. Oh, sorry. Kyoko Henko. Karasu Tosho Umio. Kiyorino Azama. Kiyoshiki Murasaki. Ay, Saki Bodo. Did I even hit him? No. Yeah, it's too slow at travel time for Hollow Purple. Right? Magenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Shinra Tensei. Ay, Saki da. Right on. Hidori Nagashi. Hi. Ieiru. 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 Magenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Shinra Tensei. Shinra Tensei. Bye-bye. SSS 30. Yeah. Bro, it's gonna be so fucking stupid, bro. Kyoko Henko. Kyuko Henko. Karasu Tosho Umio. Yorino Azama. Kiyoshi Murasaki. Kiyoshiki Murasaki. Shinra Tensei. Magenkyo Sharingan. Magenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Sakit lah bodoh. Raton. Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Shinra Tensei. Oh, it didn't cast time. Yeah, right, Flash actually quite OP, yeah.
Restriction 4, summon the spell, heal.
I may spawn outside the circle of P5. Flash, then teleport. Teleport, yeah. The teleport is actually quite short cooldown. It's quite far range, The range is like bigger than most of the fucking movement ability. Kyoko Henko. Karasasu Tosho Umio. Yori no Azama. Karasu Tosho Umio. Yori no Azama.
Absolute 0.
Kiyoshiki Murasaki. It doesn't start it, Makenkyosh. Oh, never mind. Now what? Amaterasu. Doesn't reach, by the way. Ieiru. Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Ay.
Origin spell, Spear Shot.
Shinra Sensei. Ay, sakit lah bodoh. Makenkyo Sharingan. Makenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. I'm not gonna lie, this would actually be a very good like battle royale though. Ieiru. Ah, sakit lah. Shinra Sensei. Kyoko Henko. Karasu Tosho Umio. Yori no Azama. Kiyoshiki Murasaki. Yeah, you see how like fucking far the fucking flash range is? Right on. Right on. Chidori Nagashi. Shinra Sensei. Ay, sakit lah. Makenkyo Sharingan. Makenkyo Sharingan. Makenkyo Sharingan. Makenkyo Sharingan. Where's our shit, bro? Amaterasu. Amaterasu. It's still casting, bro. Ieiru. Yeah, it's the free for all mode. Ieiru. Ay, sakit lah. There's also like, that's where the secret spells is, by the way. Shinra Tensei. What? I miss? Kyoko Henko. Kyoko Henko. Karasu Tosho Umio. Yori no Azama. Karasu Tosho Umio. Yori no Azama. Kiyoshiki Murasaki. Yeah, it's too slow. Look at that thing. So slow. Makenkyo Sharingan. Makenkyo Sharingan. Amaterasu. Ay, sakit, Toto. What's that? How do I read that? Oh, look at this. Moshi umariwara no kondo wa iyasu ni nare. Moshi umaware waru nara kondo wa isukamata ao uze. Sono toki wa mato shobu shiyou yu? Mata ne. Kyoku Henko. Karasu Tosho Umio Yori no Azama. Yoshiki Murasaki. Suck it up. Yeah, it's too slow, I think.
Other restriction. Right, no restriction.
Shinra Sensei.
Through the fire and flames. Origin spell. Origin spell.
Makan Sharingan.
Restriction for summon the spell.
Amaterasu. Moshi Umaro
Summon the spell.
Mare Waru Nara Kondo wa ii yasune. Isuka mato I was using. I will use that. Utsuka mata I will use it. Ai. その時はまた勝負しよう。またね。またな。Yeah, it's so slow at the fucking the Chinese. Is it? I mean, I don't know like how like you pronounce it, right? Eating magic hero. Okay, yeah, that one is probably better. You heal me more as well, right? Iairu. Iairu. I heal like basically like. Hidori Nagashi. Iairu. Kyoko Henko. Arasu Toshio Umyo. Yo Rin Rino Asama. Oh, that's far. You can reach that far. Actually crazy. Moshi Umare Warunara Kondo. Wai Isuka mata ao yuzen. その時はまたそのし呼ぶ。またな。That didn't explode the ground, by the way. Shinra Sensei. I can kill Sharingan. Amaterasu.
Restriction 4. Summon the spell. Heal.
Right on.
Restriction 4. Summon the spell. Heal.
Hidori Nagashi.
Origin spell.
I don't know what that means, by the way. That's so shit. I know, right? It's too slow,
Origin spell. Spirit shot.
Iairu. I think they need to like buff the Iairu. Hello?
Strike. We don't
Iairu. Iairu.
strike. We don't warning.
Right on. Hey, that hit me? Hidori Nagashi. Hidori Nagashi. Moshi umare waru nara kondo. Wai yasu ni nare. Itsuka mata ao yuzen. その時はまた勝負しよう。またな。Does it even explode? No, it just goes through the ground. It doesn't explode, by the way. That's the biggest issue with it. You need to hit direct with that. Iairu. Iairu. When the fuck did I say I can kill Sharingan? Hidori Nagashi. What the fuck do you aim at, Enzo? Hidori Nagashi.
on the tree.
Shinra Sensei.
Restriction 3. 12.
That's so
Dragon's
close.
Breath. Restriction 3. 12. Dragon's breath.
I can kill Sharingan. I can kill Sharingan.
Origin spell. Spear shot.
Amaterasu.
Origin spell. Spear shot.
Amaterasu.
Spear shot. Starting the warning.
Ah, sakit lah bodoh.
Restriction 4. Summon the spell.
Iairu.
4. Summon the spell.
Moshi umare waru nara kondo.
Spear shot. Origin spell.
Itsuka mata ao yuzen. その時はまた勝負しよう。またな。Yeah, like you can see that. That's how bad that is. Move right, bro.
Final restriction. Through the fire and flames. Origin spell.
Right on.
Explosion.
Hidori Nagashi.
Oh fuck, he missed.
Hi. I can kill Sharingan.
Spear shot. Ah, fuck.
I can kill Sharingan. Kyoko Henko. Karasu Tosho Umyo. Yori no Azama. Karasu Tosho Umyo. Yori no Azama. Yoshiki Murasaki. That hit me? There. Iairu.
Dragon's breath.
Right on. Midori Nagashi. They hit me from there. Damn.
Flash. Flash?
もし生まれ悪るな、今度、いつかまた会おう言うて。その時はまた勝負しよう。うん、またな。またな。It's so bad then. Right on.
Fire and flames. Poison spell.
Midori Nagashi.
Explosion. Explosion.
That hit me from there. 有中國，對啊，那個太爛了，太慢了，那個爛掉招。Wait, and so we earned a lot from that. I got 2 common book from that.
Okay, it's time to adjust my
What is this? Oh. Yeah, you can earn from playing. Why do you think I have more than you? Wait, your throat sore. Let me like copy whatever Raika say for the heal. Iru. No, I make it stronger though. The fuck. Kaifuku Maho. Iru. Okay, like, so it's quite easy lah. Actually, okay, wait. Since I know like what the fuck does this do now, right? Let me try this real quick. We gotta try this, right? Hame. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, we. How's it good? It's around the map. You need to pick it up, Raika. It's around the death match. Apparently. Yeah. Yeah, let me change this one. This one is so bad, bro. Even my change CC one is still so much better, no? Yeah, I know, I noticed it. Give me, let me try this one. Chibaku Tensei Chan. In Japanese. I mean, I don't think they do it correctly yet. Oh shit, I just realized. Actually, no, I think I can play anymore. You guys go ahead. You guys go ahead. I need to like play with someone real quick. Anyway, let me go raid first. Just realized that took like fucking 1 hour, bro. I did that for 1 hour, bro. What the fuck is wrong with me? Reka, you go message Enzo lah. Wrong the internet. You message Reka. I need to go now. To do something real quick. Rivals with people. It's been a while. Let's go to Yuri. Anyway, hope you guys enjoy. We're going to Yuri. You play with Enzo first. I need to go now. Hope you guys enjoy today's stream. He's playing some 5 star right now, so hope you guys enjoy. This is the red message. Sorry, message. Hope you guys enjoy today's stream, and yeah, I see you guys next time. Yeah, bye bye.